culture right now.
By the way, Joe, Levi Brown is on line 2 for you. He'd like to talk to you.
Not real good with names from 2007.
Do you know the name Tom Brady? TB12's first year in Tampa worked out pretty well, but what about those he left behind? Should the Pats find Brady's replacement tonight? We'll answer that question as we continue on with the Dry Draft Kickoff Show presented to you by Lexus. People are piling into downtown Cleveland. Red Carpet Show about 20 minutes away as well. Check out what the kids are wearing.
Draft season. Oh, you already know what time it is. Yeah, let's go, man.
Draft season. It's won't be good as your last season. This is what brings me preparation. People are working like every reason. Real talk. Now's the moment. I see your face. It's about that time. It starts right here when teams got hold. Foundation is set. The only thing next is single flow. No question. Push the pedal. Look, we need to go. You on the clock. Now's the time. I think they know.
These days, every business is a connected business, so you need a network that's built right. Verizon Business Unlimited starts with America's most reliable network. Then we have the speed of Verizon 5G. We provide security that's made for business and offer plans as low as $30 per line. More businesses choose Verizon than any other network. Come to a local Verizon store and get a plan built right for your business.
You could take your ulcerative colitis treatment in a different direction. Talk to your doctor about Xeljanz, a pill, not an injection or infusion, for adults with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis when a certain medicine did not help enough. Xeljanz is the first and only FDA-approved pill for moderate to severe UC. It can reduce symptoms in as early as 2 weeks, improve the appearance of the intestinal lining, and provide lasting steroid-free remission. Xeljanz can lower your ability to fight infections. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections like TB and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, have flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Serious, sometimes fatal infections, cancers, including lymphoma, and blood clots have happened. Taking a higher than recommended dose of Xeljanz for RA may increase risk of death. Tears in the stomach or intestines and serious allergic reactions have happened. You could take your UC treatment in a different direction. Ask your gastroenterologist about Xeljanz.
This is our block, our place, our people. Our block is just like yours, full of the people who shaped you. They all deserve care and access to the vaccine, no matter their dress, income, or skin color. Not having a ride to get the vaccine can't be the reason you don't get it. You want to help? Donate a ride today.
Trey, what's up, man? Josh Allen with the Bills here. Let me tell you something. You're always going to have doubters.
There's a big question mark.
I've heard it all before.
Why would they draft him?
You gotta finish product.
Ignore them. Get on the field and let your game do the talking.
Get ready for this. We on the rise. This is our time.
The Harry's razor is not the same. Our razors have 5 German-engineered blades designed to stay sharp, so your 8th shave is as smooth as your first. And we never upcharge you for high quality. Harry's, available in store and at harrys.com.
DirecTV brings you the big leagues, where the lights and the stars are brighter under pressure. Now baseball is always on with MLB Extra Innings. Get the full regular season, now at a lower price. Out-of-market games every week. Your favorite players, your favorite teams. Streaming always included with MLB.tv. Game Mix has up to 8 games at one time. Baseball is always on with MLB Extra Innings on DirecTV.
Every customer has their own Safelite story. This couple was on a camping trip when their windshield got a chip. They drove to Safelite for a same-day repair. And with their insurance, it was no cost to them.
Really?
That's service you can trust.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Jalen Waddle has got it on the run, and he's gone. Got him on the fly. There's nobody going to catch him.
Throws over the top, and he's got it. Touchdown, Jamar Chase. Who's got it? Touchdown, LSU.
Goes to the the end zone. Oh, what a catch! Devontae Smith is gone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Now floated up to Bateman. What a grab!
Down on the ladder. And then Bateman again. Rashad Bateman. What a catch by Pitts. Kyle Pitts scores it. Wow, he went stretch mode on that.
Is the next Kyle Pitts out here in Cleveland, Ohio, attending the draft?
No.
Come on, Sparky. All right.
Ooh.
And that's not bad, Smitty.
I not like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are the Dolphins taking the first receiver off the board tonight at 6? Omar Ruiz is in Davie.
Hi, Chris. Well, we've talked about how Kyle Pitts and Jamar Chase would fit perfectly on this Dolphins roster, immediately improving the weapons around Tua Tagovailoa. But both of those big-bodied targets might not be there at 6. I wouldn't discount the Dolphins' interest in the Alabama receivers, Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle. First of all, it would be a reunion with Tua Tagovailoa throwing to some of his old college teammates, but General Manager Chris Greer saying that the way the NFL has changed its rules such in favor of the offense that smaller receivers had a better chance for success playing nowadays than maybe they did several years ago. He also said that the way they held up in the SEC would certainly translate to the NFL. So now as we bring back our smaller receiver, Steve Smith Sr., who I guarantee would thrive in any era of the NFL. Who would you pick at number 6 there if you're picking for the Dolphins?
That's the best toss of all time.
Go ahead, small
Hey,
receiver.
in 2021, I will let you live today. Screen. So really, what I really
any era, Steve.
It's screen. Thank you. So really, I think at the 6th pick, the Miami Dolphins they're in the prime position to get whatever receiver they believe. But having Jamar Chase be that guy, he is the guy that checks all the boxes, can beat man coverage, can beat press coverage, and according to Omar Ruiz, several years ago, I was that wide receiver that was beating it, and I didn't play in the SEC or the ACC. It was the Mountain West, now the Pac-12. But offense that does not need a wide receiver, you can hear Jane Slater talk about the Cowboys.
Well, the doors to the Cowboys draft party open in about an hour, but Cowboy fans are still waiting outside to get indoors, and it is pouring rain out. That's how anxious they are. Now, the last time the Cowboys were able to pick in the top 10, they went out and got Ezekiel Elliott. Now, we don't expect them to make that sort of splash at 10, but we do expect them to hold. And there is this expectation that one, if not both, of the 2 best corners in this draft will be there. Patrick Surtain out of Alabama, as well as J.C. Horn out of South Carolina. But Joe Thomas, I bring this up to you. Let's assume both those guys are off the board. And I think it's going to be hard to believe that Penei Sewell will be there, unless they get, of course, a CeeDee Lamb type of draft like last year. Who do you go if, say, a guy like Rashawn Slater's there? You've still got Micah Parsons on the board. Defense or offensive line?
Yeah, I'm going defense. I don't know if you guys watched any of the Cowboys games last year, but their defense was awfully pathetic. They were 28th in scoring defense, 23rd in total defense, and they need to shore up the back end of that team. So a guy like Patrick Surtain out of Alabama makes a lot of sense because they need to really have a lot of help on that defense if they want to have any hope of being a playoff team when Dak comes back next season. Now let's go over to Stacey Dales with the Eagles.
Hey, Joe, guess what? It feels like game day around here at the NovaCare complex. I just watched an entire Eagles flock storm in here of coaches and personnel. Got a big hello and wave from General Manager Howie Roseman. The new head coach, Nick Sirianni. Guys, they're pumped. They have 11 picks in this draft. They have number 12 tonight. And I remind everybody, they think they scored big this offseason with their first draft trade, which was actually Carson Wentz to the Indianapolis Colts for a first rounder next season. So 20 picks over the next 2 years already for these Philadelphia Eagles. Where will they land, though, at 12 tonight? Will they use it? Maybe get a fan-friendly wide receiver like Devontae Smith, maybe Jalen Waddle, or will they go defensive for the first time in the first round since 2017? Mooch, what do you think their needs are?
All right, Stace. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If I listen to my colleagues right here, Joe would say, let's get a big lineman so he can protect that quarterback. And Steve, who barks a little louder, he would say, get a wide receiver. Well, since Steve is really close, I'm going to go with that wide receiver that you've been talking about all week because, Jalen Hurts, a great young quarterback, and I really like him a lot. But this team lost Deshaun Jackson, and they lost Alshon Jeffrey. Well, they got a few guys left, but you need 4 or 5 good wide receivers. Well, how about the Heisman Trophy guy that we've been talking about? He doesn't get thin-skinned when we talk about a small receiver right here because he's 166 pounds. But you know what? He would fit in this scheme big time. I think he would add to their offensive weapons. Yeah, they might need a defensive back, and they got a lot of needs. But I say help the young quarterback out because he needs to gain some confidence, and they're already light at wide receiver. And now for more on the Patriots, let me send it over to Foxborough and Mike Giardi.
Mooch, the Patriots have 10 picks in this draft, but they have a huge gap in the second and third rounds. 46 overall, all the way to 96. I can tell you there are people in that building that does not sit well with, so look for them to try to close that gap somewhat and find another pick. Meanwhile, what will they do at 15? A lot of talk about quarterbacks, and they have certainly done their due diligence in that regard, talking to the big guys like Justin Fields and spending time at his pro day, sending people to Trey Lance's pro day as well. Also talking to some of those second-round projections and guys like Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond, and Davis Mills. What I find interesting, though, is the quarterback in San Francisco. They traded up to 3. They're getting a starting quarterback, as Kyle Shanahan said. What happens to Jimmy Garoppolo? I can tell you right here, they'd love to get Jimmy back. Chris, back to you.
Fascinating, Mike. Thank you. So why did the Pats spend so much this offseason? Because of their failures in the draft. 53 picks in 2015 and only one. The punter, Jake Bailey's, made a Pro Bowl. And just 512 combined games started by their own picks is the third fewest in that span. So they got to do better on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to help this team. They went 7-9 a year ago, missed out on the playoffs. But raise your hand if you think the Patriots should find their quarterback of the future tonight. What is that, Smitty? What is that? He's only raised his finger. Are you okay?
No, because when I raise my hand, everybody in Carolina and all because it's Cam Newton's quarterback and Steve hates him, so that's why. So it's kind of like,
but this has nothing. It does have nothing to do with Cam. It's only on a 1-year deal. Again.
I know, but that's just how the media. Y'all media guys.
Oh yeah, media. They're the worst.
Joe Thomas, why do you say yes?
Well, because the time is now. They've built a good roster back up through free agency. They've got an opportunity now to set the course for that franchise for the next 10 years. Josh McDaniels has an opportunity to kind of develop a new offense that's catered to that young quarterback. Correct. And you can't just keep doing these 1-year deals with quarterbacks like Cam Newton if you want that sustained success that Patriots Nation is always used to.
For me, you just look at this team. They haven't had a quarterback. That they hadn't had to think about a quarterback for the last 19, 20 years.
Right.
And all of a sudden, now they have to. And they're trying to figure out, do we have a traditional offense or are we going to run the RPOs? Well, last year, halfway through the season, the RPO game looks exceptional. But then it fizzled. So now they have to decide. I believe they have just made the decision. We're going to go with a traditional offense that we're comfortable with and that we know works. The RPO game is great, but it doesn't always work with every quarterback in every system and every stadium. So that's why I believe.
Shouldn't it work with Cam? If he's back and if he's healthy, he dealt with COVID a year ago. Shouldn't it work with him? I mean, look at what he has done on the ground and all that sort of. Can he not make those throws?
No, I believe he can make those throws. It's not what we believe. It's what is done on the football field, and that was not done on a consistent basis last year. Now, can he turn around this year? Yes, but here's the question. If he does not, what is the answer? And you don't want to find yourself right here instead of 15 and moving up to 10 possibly. Now you're all of a sudden in 3 or 4.
Well, one answer could be that they go back to the future with a guy named Mac Jones because he is the most like a Tom Brady in this draft class. He's not that option fast guy. He's a guy that will play with his head and his arm in the pocket from Alabama, undefeated national champ this year from a Nick Saban program. So you know he's pro ready. He's played against the great competition. A guy like this is
welcome to the clubhouse.
Something that they can say, hey, let's go on back the way we used to win.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
And this guy is that guy. And there are a lot of good quarterbacks in this draft, but it's a style. This guy's style is going to be different than Justin Fields or Trey Lance.
Would you trade up to get him?
Yes. You're going to have to trade up to get this guy. I don't think they can sit at 15 and still get this guy.
Would you trade up tonight?
Absolutely. I think one thing that we failed to mention so far is how deep this quarterback draft is and how perceivably next year, if the Cam Newton thing doesn't work out this year, next year they may not have quarterbacks that are worthy of going and becoming your franchise quarterback.
Will be available.
Stop.
I'm just saying he will. Why are you telling me to stop? It's a fact.
But this is the year to get married to a quarterback and a style. I think they hit the nail on the head. Let's get married to a style, set that course, whether we're going to be an RPO type team, we're going to be a pocket passer like a Brady. This is the year to do it.
You're not making Patriots fans feel good.
I'm just stating who's going to be available next year. I'm not taking a stab at anybody. It's just the facts.
You know the last time the Patriots drafted a quarterback in the first round? First pick of 1993, Drew Bledsoe. It is the longest drought of any AFC team.
Wow, okay.
It's remarkable, right?
That's good information you just gave us.
Well, you know what? I'm allowed to find
Some
one.
high-level research. Next year too.
Stop it.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
That's it. Well, you know who probably won't be available for them tonight? Zach Wilson. Because he's going to end up in the AFC East, but with the New York Jets. Look at this. All right. We're going to see him with the red carpet at the top of the hour. It's looking spiffy. Good job by the BYU quarterback. You know who's got the most swag on our set, though? This guy.
Coming up, we're bringing you all the action from the draft red carpet, and I'm dressed for the occasion. Don't I make this tux look good? It's a little tight, though. Anyway, it's a big night for our NFL stars of tomorrow, and I can't wait to see the fashion and the glitz, the glamour, the stars, and of course, what my buddy Herb is wearing. So fire up those spotlights, boys. It's the prospects' time to shine. That's coming up next.
Butcher, you're looking a little hippie in that outfit, you know what I mean?
Little hippie,
a little hippish.
Why's your hair so dark in that one?
Yeah, that was a tight outfit there. You know what?
Love the top hat. Where'd you get that?
NFL Draft Kickoff is brought to you by Verizon, built right for business.
It's so busted, you can't use this part of the screen. Definitely cracked every phone I've owned.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $800 off our best 5G phones.
My phone is old, very old.
Old, cracked, water damaged, doesn't matter.
I'm ready for something new.
Now, trade up to the 5G network you deserve with the 5G phone you want. Because at Verizon, the network is just the beginning.
Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song. But watch what happens when I play it backwards.
Eat 3 topping stuffed crust backwards.
The original stuffed crust, just $11.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
We need USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. But being a fan gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher. Our agents put in the time and legwork for you, so saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
Cabernet or Malbec, I can never decide. Thank heavens Travelocity has flights with no change fees, so I can go with the flow and see where the wine takes me. Tonight it's taking me for a dip in the hotel pool. Travelocity. Wander wisely.
Prepare to be swept off your feet. Enjoy VIP perks and more at BudLightLegends.com.
From the moment I laid eyes on you, what I see it, and I like it, and I want it, yes I do, I need it, to make me happy, baby yes I do need you, I see it, and I like it, and I want it, yes I do.
Every customer has their own Safe Light story. This couple loves camping adventures, and their SUV is always there with them. So when their windshield got a chip, they wanted it fixed fast. They drove to Safe Light Auto Glass for a guaranteed same-day in-shop repair. We repaired the chip before it could crack, and with their insurance, it was no cost to them.
Really?
That's service you can trust when you need it most.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Your cravings have been taken to new heights, where seasoned beef and crispy potatoes cozy up inside of a warm tortilla. So enjoy the view for just $1. The $1 beefy potato burrito, only at Taco Bell.
The Rock Boys in the building tonight. Hey, look at how I'm chilling. I'm killing this ice. You don't even gotta bring your purses out. We the dope boys of the year. Tricks is on the house.
We are just 2 hours away from the Jacksonville Jaguars being on the clock in the 2021 NFL Draft live from Cleveland, Ohio. Weather isn't perfect, but that's not dampening anyone's spirit. We are outside of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, enjoying ourselves here on the red carpet. Hello, everyone, and welcome inside. I am Melissa Stark, and I'm joined by Michael Irvin, my colleague, my friend, the Hall of Famer, and we are back. Not quite back to normal. As you can see, we are wearing our masks.
Yes.
But we feel good to be being here in person and on such a celebratory night.
Yes, and we're right up the street from what they call the birthplace of the NFL, Canton, Ohio. So after COVID, we'll call this right now the rebirth of the NFL. And we get a chance to watch these great moments. Guys like Zach Wilson and all of these kids right here and playing football in their front yard, get their dreams transmuted to the physical reality as they enter the NFL tonight.
Well, and Michael never had a red carpet kind of quite like
No,
this.
I did not.
This is some fanfare, but you know the emotions, and so this is a night where dreams become reality, and it's only fitting on a draft that's dominated by quarterbacks that we start with you, Zach Wilson. Great to see you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm so excited to be here.
So
Nice opportunity.
So, barring anything crazy, we know you are going number 2 overall to the New York Jets. Where's your green?
Yeah, my dream is whatever team wants me. My dream is to be here at the NFL Draft, just to have an opportunity to be here. I'm so excited.
No, I said, where's your green? You can't hear me through the mask. Where's your
I'll
green?
use the mask. I can't hear anyone.
But Zach, listen, the way I see this thing, man, because I was watching some of the old interviews that you do, I was like, wow, this dude has some of that Broadway Joe spunk to him, and then he had that Tom Brady All-American great look. So you kind of go to New York, you could be Broadway Brady, and you're a guy that loves to go home, you're a family guy. What is it like? What, are you concerned about the big city and not having your family there?
Absolutely not. I'm excited for the opportunity, the moment. That's what you sign up for, and you become a quarterback. And I think that's what's so exciting is, but as far as the draft goes, I won't believe it till it happens. So I'm excited to be here and just soak it all in.
So one of the things I love is you wear a wristband, right? That says "Prove 'em wrong." I don't know. Are you wearing it right now?
I don't have it right now. I don't have it right now.
Okay, when you're all dressed up, but prove who wrong? Have you had doubters your whole life?
Yeah, my story. I kind of come from behind. I've always I wasn't the biggest recruit. I wasn't a 5-star. I didn't have all the big offers, and I felt like every year there was somebody or something I was trying to prove wrong. It's not for one specific person, but it's kind of an general thing that I've always kind of kept the motto of.
And that's a great thing. That's a great thing to have. Always have that fighting. I want to ask you, though, right here being at this moment, how satisfying it is. Because I read all about how you and your dad put all those hours in. And your dad's a defensive lineman.
Right.
Put all those hours into learning the quarterback position. How satisfying is this right here, this moment?
Yeah, it's so satisfying. And honestly, he probably throws the ball better than any D lineman I've ever seen. So we started from ground one. We worked all the way up, and it's a surreal and humble, blessing experience to be here. I'm just so thankful for everything I've had.
Well, enjoy it. Enjoy every second. Congratulations, your parents are sitting there right behind you, and excited to see what the next step brings.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited to be here.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you guys.
Well, so
you guys too.
Zach is the first of 12 prospects that we will be talking to here on the red carpet. We're so excited for the next hour. And for now, we send it back to you inside, Chris Rose.
Broadway Brady. That's what that is.
All right, thank you very much, Melissa Stark. Once again, it's Chris Rose, joined by Joe Thomas, Steve Smith Sr., Steve Mariucci, and Irv. Yo, man, if you need your glasses clean, he's getting fogging up a little bit there with the mask.
He needs Jerry Jones' glasses cleaner. We need to get him down there with
Exactly. The boss man couldn't have sent the private jet with the glasses cleaner, dude. All right, guys, it's all about which teams are selecting quarterbacks tonight. So, which combination of team QB would get you most excited out of your chair, Joe Thomas?
It's Zach Wilson to the Jets. And the reason I love this is because I feel so bad for Sam Darnold. Like, he just never got a fair shake with the Jets because he didn't get the coaching support that he needed. And then he never got the full complement of weapons. But the Jets are not going to make that mistake again. And they're getting this guy in Zach Wilson who's going to fit perfectly with the staff and the scheme that the Jets have brought to town. Mike LaFleur is their new offensive coordinator. He's a Shanahan guy. He was actually the assistant offensive line coach in 2014 with me in Cleveland. He's ultra smart. He connects very well with players. And this is a scheme that fits perfectly with what Zach Wilson does well. Playmaker, able to change the arm angle, get outside the pocket, throw on the move. And I think that the Jets have understood they're not going to make the same mistake that they made with Sam Darnold. And they're going to surround this young player with some great offensive weapons to allow him to grow and flourish.
Well, they better take it slow and allow him to run the ball. Kyle Shanahan does a great job of running the football, and that's what they need to do. For me, I'm excited and anticipating because the Chicago Bears were willing to give up everything to get Russell Wilson. So I would expect, now that the big show has started, they are willing to bet the farm because we know Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy, they're on the hot seat, kind of like in Denver.
Who are they going after?
They better get Justin Fields.
Oh, boy.
Because they need some playmakers. You got a ton of weapons. You got a defense that shows up every week. But that offense is like a roller coaster. It's constantly going. You know what? That offense is kind of like Small World.
Like what?
You just got to have a certain appetite for that ride because it's not for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, it's a small world
after all. Okay.
It's a small. I've been on that one. It kind of gets under your skin.
You don't sit in those
Couple
very
laps
well.
with the kids, not so great.
You know, the first two quarterbacks, you know, it's gonna happen. Boom, boom for the Jags and the Jets. But I'm talking about the what ifs. You know, you talked about what if the Chicago Bears were to move up and get a quarterback. Guys, what if?
Okay.
The Patriots said, we're gonna move up, but we're gonna get a guy that's a tweener. He's not a Tom Brady.
A tweener?
Tweener, listen to me. Not a Tom Brady, not a Cam Newton.
He's not a Tom Brady either.
Trey Lance can do a lot of what Cam Newton does. He can do a lot of what Tom Brady did, and he's a hybrid. He's a pocket guy if you want him to be. He's an athlete. If you can get him, he can run all the zone reads and the RPOs, and he's a fast guy, man. He's a smart guy. So Josh McDaniels would be like the mad scientist. He says, I can run all that old stuff like Brady, and I can run all this newfangled stuff like the kids are coming out now in college. I can do anything I want. What if they move up and do something like that, Steve Smith?
That's exciting.
That's exciting to me.
I'm excited.
I'm excited that you're excited.
Just watching you on mute.
I'm excited because we get to hear from Kimberly Jones right now. The Jets at picks 2 and 23 at the Florham Park, New Jersey. All right, Kim, what's going on out there?
It's a big day here for the New York Jets, Chris. There's a lot of excitement and great conviction over the player they will select first tonight. Second overall, quarterback Zach Wilson out of BYU. We almost come full circle tonight, right? From Joe Douglas, the GM of the Jets, at the BYU Pro Day. He was literally smiling and beaming beneath his mask. And now tonight, Douglas will make Zach Wilson, the Jets, they hope, franchise quarterback for an awfully long time. In the draft room tonight will be Jets chairman Woody Johnson, vice chairman Christopher Johnson, joining, of course, Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh, who as a tandem will have their first draft as compadres. Now let's send it to Mike Yam with the 49ers.
Well, Kim, while you and I have a pretty good idea who's going number 2, we're all still trying to figure out who that third selection is going to be. Fans in the Bay Area right now, the anxiety is pretty high because there's concerns that it could be Mac Jones. The one thing that we do know for certain, it feels like this draft starts at number 3, but thank God there's been this Aaron Rodgers Twitter conversation because I think that's kept the fans away from reality for just a little bit. We don't know about 3. We also don't know about 4. Steve Weiss might be able to fill us in.
All right, well, thanks a lot, Mike. Look, a little more than 2 hours from the draft, the Falcons have not received received any trade offers to make the move off that number 4 spot. So now the matter is, who will they select? Will it be Matt Ryan's heir apparent at quarterback, Justin Fields or Trey Lance? Or will it be tight end Kyle Pitts out of Florida, the player most linked to the Falcons? The team brass knows what it wants to do, and it will be nimble in case a trade offer comes in. But right now, we're just going to have to wait. So now let's send it back to Melissa Stark and the Playmaker on the red carpet.
All right, Steve Weiss. Well, as you know, some big-time receivers have come out of LSU, but this one right here, Jamar Chase, has a chance to be the highest drafted ever, and he's got a big-time outfit on. We got to start with that, Michael Irvin, don't we? Because
yes.
I think who planned this coordination with your parents?
Me and Mom's did.
Yeah,
we both got it together.
And it looks great together. It's all coordinated. It's what I call not just playmaker clean on the player, the whole family.
But you have to open up the jacket. Open up the jacket, because tell us about this.
Yeah, this is a bunch of my family and friends who supported me throughout my years.
That's amazing.
I just wanted to show their love and let them know that they still love them, and keep giving me the support.
Yeah, that is nice. Now, trust me, because I come from a big family. They will remind you when you get this big check. They're going to be there. It's a great moment for you, man. Let's talk about this, though, Jamal. Yeah, 2019, man. What an incredible year. You ended the year with 9 for 221 yards, man. How difficult was it for you, being the competitor that you are in these unprecedented times, just to opt out last year?
It was kind of a task for me. That was my first time I ever stopped playing football for a whole year. So, so it was a long patience wait for me. And it's finally, slowed down. Now I'm about to get drafted. So it was a long process. I enjoyed it for the most part, but I don't think I would do it again.
Speaking of about to be drafted,
I can dig it. I can dig it.
You're kind of projected in a couple of different spots. What are you thinking? What are you hearing? Tell us what you know.
I was hoping you could actually tell me, because I really have no clue. So I'm just here waiting for the phone call.
How about being reunited with your former quarterback there in Cincinnati?
Yeah, that's. I heard that's a move. So we can mess up the league again.
You haven't called him and said, man, get up there and talk to that GM or talk to somebody, get this thing done?
We talked, but I don't need to force anything out. We talked about it. So.
Because I would want to go to the dude that threw me 9 for 221.
That's every game.
That's what I want.
I know it.
I love it. Well, Michael could talk to you all night. I know that. He loves his receivers and loves you. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you.
And enjoy this night.
Yeah, you look good too, Dad. You look good.
Everybody looks good.
I appreciate you, brother. You don't see me to clean.
We'll send it out to somebody else who looks good. Take rows with the guys.
All right, thank you, Melissa. So, Jamar Chase not giving up any information. Ian Rappaport, you don't have a choice. Fill us in on what happened this afternoon on the Aaron Rodgers run.
The situation came to a head between Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. And the reality is, Chris, this has been building for about a month with the Green Bay Packers, or even more, since Aaron Rodgers questioned how much the Packers are committed to him right when the season ended. Here's what's been going on. First, the Green Bay Packers wanted to convert Aaron Rodgers' contract to create some salary cap space. Just a basic conversion where they took the salary and made it into a signing bonus, create some cap room. Rodgers did not want to do that. He wanted an extension. He wanted the team to commit to him long term. At that point, with his frustration boiling and the team not able to come to terms on a long-term extension, Dave Dunn, his agent, flew to Green Bay to sit with Aaron Rodgers for several days to figure out what they wanted to do and what their options were. At that point, when teams started to realize how frustrated and upset Aaron Rodgers was, they started calling the Packers. The Packers have not made any moves at all about possibly trading Aaron Rodgers. That is where they remain right now. Meanwhile, Rodgers is upset, frustrated, and headed to the Kentucky Derby, baby, to talk about it on the red carpet somewhere.
And Ian, I know that you added that the Jeopardy producers were very impressed with Aaron Rodgers as well. I'm sure you will be impressed tonight with the class of 2021. It kicks off less than 2 hours from now, presented to you by Verizon right here on NFL Network. Hey, Kyle Pitts, dressed for success, but which uniform will he don after tonight? Urban Melissa Gab with the Gator tight ends coming up. End zone shot, and Pitts got a touchdown.
Kyle Pitts, tight end. 2020 John Backey Award recipient.
2021 NFL Draft Red Carpet is presented by Lexus. Experience amazing.
No one likes living with a broken phone.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $800 off our best 5G phones. Because at Verizon, the network is just the beginning.
This is one of the most powerful men in the world.
Yeah, I'm just an IT manager.
Okay, this is just an IT manager destroying cyber threats with a vengeance. We've edited out the violence.
Yeah, it's not violent. Just using Sophos to defeat cyber threats.
We'll never fully understand how just an IT manager does it.
I use Soph.
Just an IT manager doesn't have to tell us how he does it. We just know he does. My bad. Don't be left in the Stone Age. Get you some matches. Get access to exclusive experiences at BudLightLegends.com.
This our season right here, man. This everything for us. Are you ready now? This is our time. We going all out. Let's go! Take the fine. We got the whole world watching. Get ready for this.
Want to grow your business? That means getting paid however, wherever your customers are. That means expanding into delivery.
Receive contactless payments with an Intuit QuickBooks bank account.
During these extremely difficult times, Recovery Centers of America is open and continuing to do what we do best, help you overcome addiction. We still answer the phone and admit patients 24 hours a day, every day. There are strict measures in place to ensure your health and the health of our employees. If you or someone you love is struggling with drugs or alcohol, call us today.
Call today, 1-800-473-3386.
We're Tovala, and we're not like other meal kits. We don't just deliver real, fresh food. Our smart oven does the cooking for you. Just scan the barcode and relax until dinner is ready. Try it risk-free for 100 days at Tovala.com.
Back live in Cleveland, Ohio, less than 2 hours away from the NFL Draft. It is coming your way tonight live right here on NFL Network. Now, the highest the tight end has ever been drafted. Riley Odom went 5th to Denver in 1972, so will Kyle Pitts set a new standard. The number 2 overall player on DJ's Top 150 is on the red carpet with Michael and Melissa.
Yep. He sure is. And Chris, we're about to find that out. Kyle Pitts, it is great to see you. And wow, everybody raves about you. First of all, I got to say hello to your sister and to your girlfriend. Welcome everybody to the red carpet. But some people already have you in a gold jacket, let alone a green jacket, which Michael said represented money.
Oh, yes. He's clean.
Does that motivate you? Is that nerve-wracking that you have such high expectations from everybody out there?
I definitely, once I get in the NFL, that's something I always want to reach. That's, when you set your goals early, that's something at the end where I want to get that gold jacket and have my head in Canton, Ohio. So, that's a goal that I want to reach, and I think I'll.
So you're ready to embrace that?
Yes, ma'am.
Embrace that pressure, man. Whatever you want to call it, use it as fuel and move forward and do great things. I heard you earlier talking about wanting to be the highest drafted player out of Philadelphia and certainly the highest drafted tight end. How important is that to you?
It's very important. I want to set the bar, really high, for the people that's going to come after me. So if I get drafted that high where I set the bar, then someone there behind me will hopefully beat it and just keep going. So just be a good example for other people.
I love something you said. You said being from Philly, you have a different kind of work ethic. What kind of work ethic is that, and how will that translate to the NFL?
It's just gritty. Always, scrapping. Always want to compete. When you're working out and you're going against somebody, I want to feel like the top dog in the gym. So I always have to show my dominance in the gym.
Now, Cal, you had 0 drops, man. 0 drops. That basically means whoever covered you, they can already understand that you're going to catch that ball no matter what. Do you take that same thing in the NFL? Now, that's a whole different level of competition. Do you take that same kind of confidence into the NFL where you think you can come away with 0 drops?
I definitely think I can do it. You know, it come with jugs and repetition. So just catching the ball, seeing it, freezing it. You know, you rep that every day. So that'll be a goal that I want to keep for every year I'm playing.
Just have to ask you really quickly before you go. You're projected to go as high as 4. Is there somewhere you'd like to go?
No, there's nowhere I prefer, but anywhere I go and get the opportunity, I'll be pretty blessed with it.
I know you're from Philly. It was okay to say the Dallas Cowboys, man. Nobody want to say anything. We'll let that go right there. We'll let that go right there. We'll let that go right there. Okay, it's all good.
Great to see you. Best of luck and congratulations on all of your success.
Thank you.
Enjoy the night, all of you.
Congratulations to everybody.
Let's go back over to Chris Rose.
Melissa, thank you very much. Kid's a stud. Played only 8 games last year, had 12 receiving touchdowns. With that being said, Mooch, who is the best offensive playmaker in this draft?
Well, you just listen to him. Outside of the quarterback position, the tight end position, people, is evolving into something else. It's not just a tight end, all right? It's a Superman, and that's what these guys are doing right now. They're playing in line as a tight end. They're playing a U-back and a move guy. They're playing slot. They're playing wide receiver. Sometimes they play fullback. They've got to block a guy in a 3-point stance, and then they got to sock block a little quick guy. I mean, you're asking this guy to do so much in all the passing trees and all the blocking assignments. It's ridiculous. This is as good a tight end as we've ever had come out, all right? And I'm saying ever, in terms of his college numbers and his measurables. He's almost 6'6", 4'4". The guy's a freak, all right? So if Atlanta passes him up, I'm going to fall out of this chair. I mean, and he's going to be the 4th. That's going to be the highest drafted tight end ever, and I think he should be.
Well, when you get a guy like him, he's gonna make your team better. And Kyle Pitts makes his team better. You use the word freak. Well, if you make your team better, that means you're playing a lot of night games. And what do they say? You know who comes out at night?
Freak.
Freak.
Tell us, man, who comes out at night?
What, they say freaks come out at night?
Hey, if I thought I'd bring you a car, listen, I got it all over the map. Whatever you tell me, bang, bang, I can shoot it out. Oh, God. We got you. Well, it's hard to follow that up, Steve. But I love today's school from Oregon. And I know it's hard to top what Steve and Mooch had to say, but this guy is one of the most impressive offensive tackle prospects to come out. And let me show you some here on the tape. He's a people mover. You want to be a great offensive lineman in the NFL, you got to move people. But he's not just a road grader. He can get off the ball. He's got quick feet. He's going to get off the snap. He's going to get to the second level. He's going to move people. But he's also got great technique. Watch his combo block with his left guard. He's going to get up to the linebacker level and make a huge hole for his running back to squirt through. Now, he's going to fit in any scheme, right? Because he can pull left, he can pull right, he can do all the things you need to if you're going to be in a wide zone scheme, or if you're going to be in that scheme that's going to ask your tackles to pull. Here he is showing his ability to get out in space, to run over little guys like Steve Smith. That's what us big guys like to do. We like to rub their face in the dirt after you pancake them. And then, watch this. This is a defensive back. He looks like a middle linebacker. He looks like Ty Urlacher reincarnated out there making a tackle on an interception for a 330-pound man. You're not supposed to be able to move like that.
That was unbelievable. That was fantastic.
Hey,
he'll be playing at night, too.
With them freaks?
I like the way you transition from freaks to people movers, okay?
Well,
great.
We're going to move to different people. Melissa and Michael are standing by with a couple of Bama playmakers.
We sure are. We have Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith, a couple of teammates and friends, and now looking to find out your future in the next couple of hours. So nerves right now. You got each other. Excitement, nerves. What's going on?
I mean, not really nervous. Just being here with all your teammates. You feel comfortable having guys like Smitty and Pat and Mac and Bummer here. So it should be exciting. Now I'm excited to see where my brother go. I'm excited to see where I'm going. It should be lovely.
Man, and I love you guys talking about that and talking about playing together. I love that since we have these masks on, you guys just said, let me put my name out. You got the DS right there, and you got the Waddle right across your name. So you're putting the name out there. So they talk about this, man, last year, man. And no one has ever won that much hardware in a season. What was that like for you?
I mean, it was a blessing. I mean, once Waddle went down, I knew, like, I had to do what I had to do for the team, and I was ready for it, honestly. I went in there with Coach Sark, talked to him, And it was just me just wanting to do whatever I can for the team. I mean, I couldn't do it for myself. My teammates, they helped me. But ultimately, it was all because of him. I did it for him.
Waddle, man, you talked about when you went down. I got to say, man, wide receiver to wide receiver in an era when we're seeing wide receivers tap out on third downs in a game, and I go crazy. Dude, much props, man, for jumping back in that game and playing the way you play. Man to man, I just want to give you much props for that right here. And then much props on those shoes you're wearing.
Man, appreciate that on both of them. Appreciate that.
I think those shoes maybe knocked my mask. But let's go back to that resolve, that resilience that you had. You said, I'm going to come back. I'm going to play in this national championship game. Where does that come from, that toughness? And how will that translate to the NFL?
I think it was always just instilled with me. And then just coming in with guys like Smitty, Jew, and Ruggs, and they all competitive. And we all eager to make a play and do something special and make it easier to go out there and want to, go to war with guys like that. So it make it kind of easy when you got guys like that just going to bat for you.
Let me ask also, guys, you guys came in Alabama, man. You've had some dog days. Right now, you're in the spotlight, This is the payoff of all that hard work. But you've had a lot of dog days, hard work put in. How often have you guys talked about actually living this moment? And what is it like now that you're actually living this moment?
I mean, we always in the room together. I mean, that's just something that we always said. Just knowing us four, we want to be the best group to ever come through in the college. And I mean, we consider Alabama wide receiver youth. So, we just got to keep the tradition going. And then the guys after us, they know the standard that's already set. So just keeping it going.
You just gonna say that with me on the stage right here. You know what I went to Miami. You just gonna say that, and you know they play each other in the front. You just gonna drop that idea like that.
Wait, we can't let you guys go. Do you have a friendly wager on who's going first, on whose name's being called first tonight?
I like Mr. Heisman. Mr. Heisman himself.
That's a nice thing to say.
Himself, for sure. I'm excited.
I like that.
It's just a blessing for both of us to be in this situation. I mean, I'm happy for him. And overall, I'm excited for him.
Absolutely. Congratulations to both of you. Enjoy. Cheers back to you.
Yeah, congratulations, man.
Those are fun kids. Hey, Smith and Waddle's college quarterback has arrived. Is there another big match heading to the Bay Area? Mac Jones on why he is the perfect fit for the Niners.
No one likes living with a broken phone.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $800 off our best 5G phones. Because at Verizon, the network is just the beginning.
Resort life. Poolside yoga's about to start, and I'm doing swan pose. I've learned all about flexibility from using free hotel cancellation on Travelocity. You should see my downward daiquiri. Travelocity. Wander wisely.
Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song. But watch what happens when I play it backwards.
Eat 3-topping stuffed crust backwards.
The original stuffed crust, just $11.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Anything that's different isn't always accepted at the beginning.
Why are you drafting a quarterback who doesn't just have bad footwork? He has no footwork.
I always loved the game, no matter what the game was.
Playmakers on 3, 1, 2, 3.
The best athletes in the world have created new ways of playing the game.
Be who you are. It doesn't have to look exactly the way that everybody wants it to look. Find the ways to win in every single way possible.
Hey, we should go on tour together.
The schedule's wide open.
Feel like a rock star. Get access to VIP perks and much more at BudLightLegends.com.
You can be legendary.
Check. Remember you telling us to check out the General for car insurance, and we all thought you were losing it, so we left you deep in the woods? Turns out you were right about the General. I just misjudged them based on their commercials. They're actually a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years.
I'm pretty sure I said all of that.
I bet. Let's get out of here.
5 more minutes, my skunk is almost done.
Ooh, is that what I smell?
For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, make the right call and go with the General.
Bring on spring. With calculators that can help you color and a store that rings your doorbell anytime you need it. This is doing like never before. This is today's Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Why choose Invisalign over other aligners?
Only Invisalign treatment uses Smart Track technology.
It moves teeth more comfortably and predictably than ordinary aligners, so I could create custom treatment plans for every smile.
What's up, Justin? It's Baker.
Justin Fields, the #1 high school recruit, has committed to play for Georgia.
Sometimes things don't play out the way you planned it, but so what?
Georgia quarterback Justin Fields is transferring to Ohio State.
When things didn't work out, you found your own path.
When there's doubters and skeptics, Justin Fields has been able to rise up.
It seems like you always find a way. And that's what's going to allow you to put your own stamp on the league. I can't wait to see what you do.
Oh yeah, back in Cleveland, it's the Red Carpet Show. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Natalie-clad college kids turning pros in mere hours. And even got the headphones on already. Sponsorships. Yeah, that's a good call. Really, really good call. What a special night for all the families and all the kids that are here. It's great to see. Now, could we have Alabama quarterbacks go in the top 5 in consecutive years? Let's find out. Mac Jones is with Melissa and Michael.
On that fight.
Yes, and Michael's chatting away as usual. All right, Michael, we're on. We're on.
I'm sorry.
We got
football talking over here.
So Mac your name has been talked about probably more than anybody over the last couple of weeks because.
Really?
Well,
it's not.
Well, you're not wearing any red. You're not wearing any red. So as high as number 3, we just don't know. What do you know?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I went through the process and met with a lot of teams, like 20 teams or so, and some teams met with me more than once, some didn't, and they did their due diligence and met with me, and I gave them my best foot forward. So someone's going to pick me, and it's going to be an awesome situation. So I'm just looking forward to it.
Mike, I always say I measure men in the distance travel, and I can tell you there's so many things I appreciate about you. You came in to Alabama, you fought it out, you stayed through the Jalen Hurts, the Tua brothers, and all of that, and you got your moment. How satisfying is it? In a world where everybody, a transfer portal, they don't compete, they just go, that you stayed, you competed, and now you get to live this moment.
Yes, sir. I mean, patience is a virtue, and it's a blessing to be in a room with those guys and a bunch of great players at Alabama. I mean, we went against each other every day and competed, and it made me better. And, it's a personal decision for people to leave their college or university, and I stuck it out, and it was the best thing I ever did. So I'm just really grateful to have played there for Coach Saban, and I'm kind of just looking forward to the new home I'm going to be at soon.
Well, we can't see your smile right now because of these masks that we have to wear, but I know your nickname was the Joker, right? All your teammates call you that. Where did that come from?
Yeah, so my freshman year is really just because I laugh with my mouth open, like, really loud.
Oh, we can't see it at all.
Yeah, so that's just kind of stuck, but, I mean, the fans caught on to it. It is what it is, but if they want to call me that, it's fine.
So you're not the prankster. Do you pull the pranks off on everybody?
Not really. I mean, I'm funny, I think, but I don't know. You'd have to ask my friends.
All right, well, we're going to put you on the spot because I know you did commercials, you modeled, like, you want to be a sports broadcaster, like taking our jobs.
I'm not taking y'all's jobs, don't worry.
But I'm going to have you throw it back to Chris Rose and the guys. So you look in that camera. You look in that camera, the main camera right there.
Right now?
You can embellish, do whatever you want.
And we're back to you, Chris.
Okay, well, good luck at being a quarterback, kid. Yeah, I think you're better at that. It's a good start, though. He could be a part of history. We've seen twice before where quarterbacks drafted in the top 3 in 1971, then in 1999. Couch McNabb and Akili Smith. It worked out with mixed results, let's just say. All right, Mooch, this one's for you. Is it smart for teams to take a quarterback because he fits the system, even though he might not have as high a ceiling?
Listen to me. The answer is yes. However, guys, there's a couple schools of thought here. Please school us. On the one hand, this is one school. On the one hand, you want to have your pitching staff like kind, okay? If you got a bunch of drop back guys and that's your system, you better have number 2 as your drop back. Like, Baltimore wouldn't take a big, strong-arm drop-back guy to back up Lamar Jackson. You want to have the backup that's run the same offense, okay? So you draft to your system. However, there's another hand here. On the other hand, you got to be sometimes a little flexible because Andy Reid has been running a West Coast offense that he and I grew up with. But you know what? With a Patrick Mahomes, you do other things too. You got to be a little bit creative and flexible and open-minded to use the skill set of your quarterback because they're not all the same, all right? So there's a little bit of give and take there. Yeah, you want to try to have your pitching staff all the same, but boy, it doesn't happen all the time. You got to be flexible.
So where does Jones go then?
So he's a drop-back guy. Mac Jones is a guy that's going to win with his arm and his head in the pocket 98% of the time.
Where's that?
That's maybe New England.
Okay,
All right.
Well, I just wanted to know
the
because
other
you were
guys are a
setting
little
it up.
more athletic.
Or San Francisco.
Or San Francisco.
Hey, when's the defensive player going to come off the board? Is it that guy? Smile, it's selfie time, Patrick Surtain. Your pop was a pretty good player. What about you? We'll hear from him next.
Tonight, after the draft on NFL Total Access, this is the time to recommit and redefine, to declare a new intention to change the face and the fate of your franchise. This is the 2021 NFL Draft, and we've got every storyline and every selection covered. From the picks we saw coming to the picks no one could have predicted. Who rose, who fell, and who's still waiting to be called who too. Come on back and join us tonight after the draft.
No one likes living with a broken phone.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $800 off our best 5G phones. Because at Verizon, the network is just the beginning.
Your cravings have been taken to new heights, where seasoned beef and crispy potatoes cozy up inside of a warm tortilla. So enjoy the view for just $1. The $1 beefy potato burrito, only at Taco Bell.
This is the destroyer of ransomware.
I'm the head of IT. My name's Paula.
Destroying ransomware is like the most epic thing anyone's ever done.
It's actually really easy. I just use Sophos.
If she told you how she did it, your face would melt off and you'd probably die.
I just told you how I do it.
We'll edit that part out so your face doesn't melt off. This is the destroyer of ransomware, destroying more ransomware. She knows, we know, she knows, we'll never know how she does it. This is our block, our place, our people. Our block is just like yours, full of the people who shaped you. They all deserve care and access to the vaccine, no matter their dress, income, or skin color. Not having a ride to get the vaccine can't be the reason you don't get it. You want to help? Donate a ride today.
Diane retired and opened that pottery studio.
How'd you come up with all these backstories?
I got help from a pro. My financial professional explained to me all the ways Nationwide can help protect financial futures in Paytonville.
Nationwide can help the Grants get lifetime income if their son Kyle's moving back home. It helped set up a financial plan for Mrs. Garcia.
And he explained how Nationwide could help Mr. Paisley retire early and spend more time with his pal Peyton.
And their new band.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't forget the band.
I haven't.
So you want to make the best burger ever? Then make it. That means cooking day and night until success. That means best burger ever.
Intuit QuickBooks helps small businesses be more successful with payments, payroll, and banking.
Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song.
Watch what happens when I play it backwards.
Eat 3-topping stuffed crust backwards.
The original stuffed crust, just $11.99.
No one outpizzas the Hut.
Draft gets going at 8 o'clock Eastern. As we continue on here on the red carpet special. And we continue on with a guy who might be the first defensive player to come off the board. Patrick Surtain II. Melissa and Michael standing by with the outstanding DB from Bama.
Yes, Chris Rose, and Michael's enjoying chatting with Patrick and Mom and Dad, of course, who played in the NFL for 11 seasons. Great to see all of you. What's this like for you to be up here with your dad, your mom, and in such a momentous night?
Oh, yeah, it's a special moment for me and my family. You know, just going through the red carpet, you know, enjoying the whole experience. You know, I'm glad my family out here with me. You know, I'm just going to enjoy every piece of it.
Dad, you've been here before, man. You know what it's like to play in the NFL. What advice have you given him as he get ready to enter this world?
Man, just be excited for the moment. Obviously, it's a job now. Just be a professional. Use your God-given abilities, man, and go out there, keep your head down and work. Never let nobody outwork you. And he's had that mentality since a little kid, and he's going to take it to the next level.
Patrick, a lot of the draft experts had you going to this man's former team. And
Praise God. I'm sorry.
You didn't say that, did you?
I'm sorry.
And reuniting with Diggs, your former teammate, what do you think of that?
I think it'll be an awesome opportunity, to go to America's team, Dallas, reunite with my teammate Diggs. But at the end of the day, whatever team call me, I'll be excited regardless. But Dallas, that'd be a special feeling for sure.
I think we know a lot of teams out there, and everybody wants your services. But let me just play with that just a little bit, because I talked to you about it before. So you and Diggs have had conversations about men in that post for the Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah, we had plenty of conversations.
The man said plenty. I just like that word. Go finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had plenty of conversations prior to this. He excited for me. But, yeah, we've been talking about it, ever since then.
Okay.
Well, Michael's you can't see under Michael's mask, but he's got a big smile on his face right now.
Trust
me. And any preference on what team he goes to for mom and dad?
No, it doesn't matter. Michael, it doesn't matter. Whichever team picks him, he's going to be grateful for the opportunity. And this draft day is only one night. So I try to preach to him that it starts all over again. Mm-hmm. Go get the third contract. Don't be happy to get drafted. Be a special player.
Well, let's let him enjoy tonight, right? Enjoy tonight. Soak it all in. You've earned it. You deserve it. And congratulations, Saul.
Dad also told me they got a lot of family in Texas. I just wanted to drop that out there. A lot of family in Texas.
Make it convenient, Chris Rose.
Thank you, Melissa. And by the way, if you're keeping score at home, Pops was the 37th overall selection in the 1988 draft. Had a great 11-year career, a 3-time Pro Bowler as well. Joe Thomas, who's the best defensive playmaker in this draft?
To me, it's Quiddy from University of Michigan. Now, the first thing that always jumps out when you look at this guy is his measurables, right? 6'4", 270. He looks like those old-school defensive ends that were playing when Mooch was coaching that are just going to crash off the edge, and they're going to crash and secure and smush the pocket from the outside. But he does so much more than that, because when you turn the tape on, he's the type of player that can win 3 different ways. And when I was an offensive tackle, those are always the guys that gave me the most trouble, because he can beat you around the edge with speed. He can beat you with his quickness to the inside, but he can also steamroll you and put his helmet right down your chest and drive you back into the quarterback. So when you look at this guy, he's the total package as a defensive end. He's an old school throwback defensive end, and I would love that if he got to the Browns. But I know the Browns aren't going to get him. He's going to go way before the Browns draft.
Yeah, Joe, breaking news this year. The Browns aren't drafting in the top 10.
I know it's kind of new for me. I'm usually thinking about that. But you never know. They might sneak up there and grab him because the Browns need some D-line help.
Good point.
Well, when you talk about this draft class, you know how many playmakers, offensive, there out there. So you have to get a guy that can slow down some of these playmakers. And so for me, it has to be J.C. Horn, because he has that pedigree and that DNA of being a football player, making those plays. He's the son of the former wide receiver, Joe Horn, and he just has that innate ability. He goes through the defenders. He's patient at the line, and he's just a guy who understands football. His IQ and his DNA in football is skyrocketed. It's through the roof, and he plays the game the right way. So I'm excited to see that, and you got to slow down some of these fast guys.
Well, I'll tell you a guy who can slow down people, these fast guys. Linebacker from Penn State, Micah Parsons now, and he opted out this year. You didn't see him at Penn State, but if you go back to 2019, he was a first-team All-American. This guy's over 6'3", 246 pounds, runs a 4.3, people, 4.36. That's not one of these little cover linebackers that can play man-to-man on Alvin Kamara. This guy's a thumper. He can tackle in space. He can cover zone, cover man-to-man, because he's faster than most running running backs, and he's a heck of a blitzer. I like him a lot. And you know what this kid did in high school? If you go way back, he played running back for crying out loud. Wow. Can you imagine tackling? You know, he'd be a big guy like Derrick Henry, only faster. He runs a 4.36. I might just move him to running back and say, here you go.
Yeah, by the way, you mentioned he opted out a season ago, but he became the first sophomore to ever be named the Big Ten Linebacker of the Year. Of course, the draft gets started 8 o'clock Eastern with the Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock. So right now, let's send it down to Duval, where James Palmer is standing by with the big boss.
Here with the owner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, Shad Khan, and it feels like everything I read about what you've said recently, you are not shying away from today and how big this moment could be for your organization.
Oh, it's an epic night. I mean, I'm super pumped for myself, but more importantly for the city and for all the Jags fans. I think this is something, it's one of the greatest moments of my life.
You mentioned this could be one of the biggest decisions of your lifetime. Is that accurate?
Well, yeah.
Is your wife okay with that?
I said one, not the only one, okay, or not even the most important one of the biggest. To really, get the direction of the franchise with the leadership, obviously, for coaching, personnel, and then most importantly, what to do with our future players.
You had a chance to get on a Zoom with Trevor Lawrence. I won't say you're picking him by any means. We'll wait the full 10 minutes. But did you come away impressed when you had a chance to talk to Trevor on a Zoom call?
Yeah, I was kind of blown away because, his sense of humility and how grounded and how, for lack of a better word, normal. And, so in the balance of life, it was kind of refreshing. And so I was really, really delighted.
Well, enjoy the number 1 overall pick in all 10 of your selections. Hopefully you're not in number 1 again.
Well, that's our goal.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
All right, guys, thank you. They don't do it like this in Fargo, North Dakota. Trey Lance is ready to show he can ball with the big boys. You will hear from him next on the red carpet as we continue about an hour and 15 minutes away from the commissioner stepping to the podium inside of that draft theater live in Cleveland, Ohio. Keep it tuned right here to NFL Network.
I love old castles, so I booked a trip to Scotland. But I also love pina coladas. Using free hotel cancellation on Travelocity, I switched to the beach and built my own. Ah well, time for cocktails. Travelocity, wander wisely.
It's so busted, you can't use this part of the screen. Definitely cracked every phone I've owned.
You broke your phone, so Verizon broke the rules. For the first time ever, new and current customers can trade in their old and damaged phones for up to $800 off our best 5G phones.
My phone is old, very old.
Old, cracked, water damaged, doesn't matter.
I'm ready for something new.
Yeah, trade up to the 5G network you deserve with the 5G phone you want. Because at Verizon, the network is just the beginning.
I'll be observing your safe driving abilities. Play your cards right, and you could be in for a tasty discount. Let's roll. Hey, check it out. One time I tripped on the sidewalk over here. And a high of 89 degrees. Ooh, who just gives away wood?
The Snapchat app from Progressive rewards you for driving safe and driving less.
There's an app.
Save money.
Beth. That came out of nowhere.
Bring on spring. With calculators to help you launch your projects and deliveries so the store comes to you. This is doing like never before. This is the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Have no fear. Good Morning Football has you covered. I got a good feeling. Storylines, headlines.
Come on, y'all. Let's get this started. Every morning, a good morning. Boom.
That's the NFL. It just keeps on coming.
Good Morning Football, only on NFL Network.
Watch the NFL Draft-a-thon live to benefit pandemic recovery.
I cannot wait for this.
Join Kay Adams and celebrity guests for a 2-day event.
Hey, Russ, why did your wife put you out in the car, man? Can she not let you in the house?
Find out more at NFL.com/Draft-a-thon.
Your mom's been posting a lot since she got that phone from Cricket. Every day. Here's a comment. We stan. Oh, Mom. You're the cool mom. More phone, more fun. Your mom's been posting a lot since she got that phone from Cricket. Every day. Here's a comment. We stan. Oh, Mom. You're the cool mom. More phone, more fun.
It is draft night live in Cleveland, Ohio. That's right. Long live rock. And we are lucky enough to be joined by a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, or at least a member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, standing by right now with Melissa and Irv.
Yes, and there are his shoes. Daryl McDaniels is DMC of Run DMC, and we are paying homage to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. We have Greg Harris, who's the CEO. Welcome to both of you. And
thank you.
What's this like for you to see this turned into a red carpet for the draft?
I mean, this is amazing. I rock my Adidas, I raised some hell, but now I'm repping with the NFL.
Oh, my God, man. Listen, man, all you did, man, you revolutionized the way things are done. When you started talking about those my Adidas and all of that, and seeing that now in the Hall of Fame, man, talk this moment, man. Tell us about this moment.
Well, this moment is special because if you look at sports, if you look at music, we do the same thing. We bring people together.
Right.
And we celebrate each other. We celebrate people. We celebrate culture. It's full of music, fashion, and style. And we impact not just the present, we impact generations.
Yes, yeah.
And this is a special moment. Truth be told, this might be better than being at the Grammys.
Yeah.
Because look, it's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And I got all of this superb people and talent and players, you yourself and you. This is a good example to the world of how we solve our problems.
Yes.
Look at the diversity here.
Right.
So we take music, we take performance, we take diversity, we take culture, style, fashion, and in a competitive, fun manner. We break down walls like we did in the Walk This Way video, crash through walls, come through floors, bust through ceilings, and knock down doors.
That's some great stuff, man.
That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
And Greg, you have the responsibility of holding on to these moments so that the people that come generations and generations after us can get a piece of it, can see it, and can feel the moment that Daryl was just talking about. Talk to me about that responsibility that you have in the Hall.
We have a huge responsibility to preserve this and share it, and we stand on the shoulders of those that came before. Daryl's here as a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee. He's representing the Beatles, the Stones, Smokey Robinson, Aretha Franklin. That's the shoulders that you stood on, and today's artists stand on the shoulders of Run DMC and other artists. So we preserve that at the museum. We tell those stories every day. We even have a special exhibit about Super Bowl halftime shows right now. That's in the museum.
Yes. Right, well, talk about that. I want to hear about it because Daryl just talked about the marriage of music and sports.
Quickly tell us about that.
Quickly tell us about it.
So the Super Bowl halftime shows for 55 years has been the moment when 100 million households tune into the game, and then they watch the halftime. Beatles, Beyonce, Paul McCartney, Bruce Springsteen,
Michael
Tom
Jackson.
Petty, Michael Jackson.
Prince.
Well, we can keep going and going. We have to go, unfortunately. We got to get back to football, and your Steelers are going to find out who they picked tonight.
Yes,
Very
the black
exciting.
and gold, putting it on home.
I love it. Chris, back to you.
All right, Melissa, thank you so much. Of course, all eyes on the quarterbacks tonight. A few fans out there hoping that their team drafts some guys that are going to be slipping on some gold jackets several decades from now. One of the kids that we're keeping our eye on is Trey Lance. Doesn't even turn 21 years old until next month. A phenomenal career at North Dakota State. Played only one game this year because of the COVID situation. But the season before, 16-0 as a starter. That included 28 touchdowns and no INTs. He is standing by with Melissa and Michael.
What's up? Yes.
Yes, Chris, and it's the $1 million question. Experts have Michael, we're on.
Golly, I'm just looking at.
All right, let's talk about the
Look at that watch,
Let's talk
man.
about football. let's talk about the outfit.
Yeah, playmaker clean.
You know, just a little something. Nothing too crazy. Wanted to be clean. I'm trying to compete with you.
A lot of blue tonight. A lot of blue tonight. I like it. All right, so no one seems to know exactly where you're going tonight. What do you know? What can you tell us?
I wish I knew. I'm kind of in the same boat. Just blessed to be here, though. Super excited, and I feel like I put myself in a good position. So at this point, you know, kind of just play the waiting game and see what happens.
Sitting back and enjoying, taking it all in?
Absolutely.
And you have put yourself in a great position, man. You had great workouts. A lot of people are talking about how you're shooting up the board. And in this draft, we have a lot of quarterbacks, man. 5 quarterbacks. Talk to me about your confidence when you see the 5 quarterbacks that are probably go in the first round tonight. Where would you rank yourself amongst those quarterbacks, Trey?
Yeah, I think I have the potential to be the best quarterback in the class, but saying that at the same time, every single guy in this class would say the same thing. So I'm super excited about it, this opportunity, like I said, and super excited for this draft class. And not only, you know, quarterback, but every position. I think this is going to be a really special class.
Well, let's talk about your family, because that's so much of what, you know, getting to the draft is all about and what we love. I know your father, of course, played DB, but he won the quarterback coach, but he taught you how to throw?
And tell us the guy.
He tried to teach me a little something. He must have done all right. But this is my dad, Carlton Lance, and my younger brother, Bryce. So super excited, like I said, to be able to bring them to this and just blessed to be here.
You must be so proud. Yes.
Yeah. Young brother, we're going to be waiting to see you in a few years right here now. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Trey, man, looking forward to seeing you play, man.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Enjoy the night.
Thank you so much. I want to know how that wide receiver DB stuff goes. You know,
that wraps it up for the red carpet. As we send it back to you, Chris. Can't wait about an hour from now.
Thank you, Melissa. I love her putting the full court press, right, on the younger brother. You kidding me? All right, guys, what are you most looking forward to tonight as the city of Cleveland is all fired up for draft night? Joe Thomas.
I'm excited to see what happens with that 3rd pick, right? The 49ers, they've done a good job of kind of holding the cards close to their vest. We don't know what they're going to do, and all of a sudden, they dropped a bomb on us with this Aaron Rodgers news today. So a lot of intrigue right there, all swirling around that 49ers 3rd pick.
I'm excited. That third pick will let us all know how much of a circus this will be. Who will bet the farm to move up 2 or 3 spots? I'm just interested to see how number 3 impacts the whole draft moving forward after that.
You know, I do television now. I don't coach. But I coach 1 week a year, guys, for the Under Armour High School All-America game. Deion Sanders and I, for 10 years, we've done this. And I'm so proud because about 10 or 12 of our kids are going to get drafted tonight.
That's awesome.
And Justin Fields, Kyle Pitts, Jamar Chase, Quiddy Pay, J.C. Horner, Elijah Vera Tucker, Liam Eckenberg. We got Jason Owe. We got Asante Samuels. All these kids are Under Armour All-American kids. And good luck tonight. I'm really proud of you guys.
I love it. Guys, it was good hanging out with you. No question about it. The city of Cleveland is fired up to get this thing going. Draft will officially start at 8 o'clock Eastern right here on NFL Network. All right, Joe Thomas, get out there and mingle with the people. The city of Cleveland has been waiting all night long to say hi to the future Hall of Famer. So that'll do it for us, but coming up after a quick break, Rich Eisen, Daniel Jeremiah, Charles Davis, Stanford coach David Shaw, the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, and Joel Klatt will all get you set with the NFL Draft Kickoff presented to you by Lexus. That is coming your way live from Cleveland, Ohio, right after this.
Introducing Burst. Fit for meetings. Fit for moving. Fit for meetings. Burst. Apparel fit for living.
Tonight, I'll be eating the pork banh mi with extra jalapenos. Thanks, baby. Yeah, we about to get spicy for this virtual day. Spicy like them pajama pants. Well, the top half of me looks good. No wonder we still single. Hello, Lenny 28. Wait a minute, I know a Lenny 28. Ooh, Lenny is cute. Can I get some privacy, please?
This one's for every NFL fan that spends months agonizing over their team's pick, only to watch them trade out of the first round. You've compromised enough. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Prepare to be swept off your feet. Enjoy VIP perks and more at BudLightLegends.com.
Our dad is finally gonna retire.
Well, I stepped away from the action, but I get the feeling I've still got something left in the tank. So today, I'm retiring from retired life to lead a new team, the Lowe's Home Team. A group of NFL players working with Lowe's to get a W for their communities. And we've got roster spots to fill from this year's NFL Draft. It's time to get to work.
If you want to be a winner, then get a turkey footlong from Subway. That's oven-roasted turkey, piled high with crisp veggies on freshly baked bread.
So let's get out there and get those footlongs.
Now at Subway, buy 1 footlong in the app and get 150% off. Subway, eat fresh.
In Peytonville, there's lots of ways to save on auto insurance.
Really?
Yeah, very proud of that. With Smart Ride from Nationwide, they can get discounts for safe driving.
Does she get one?
This is Carmichael, safest driver in Peytonville. Takes a lot of work and effort to be the safest driver in Peytonville.
What about this guy?
With Nationwide Smart Miles, the less he drives, the less he pays. The list of inspiring stories goes on and on.
I bet. I've never seen anyone do more with their retirement than you.
I concur.
I'm Steve Sable of NFL Films.
The Pro Football Hall of Fame memorializes the legacy of 9 of its newest inductees.
Plays his position as it has never been played before.
Hall of Famer forever. Saturday after the draft on NFL Network.
Rich Eisen is running the 40 to benefit St. Jude.
I want everyone running like the champ that you are.
And this year, he's bringing along a few friends.
Okay, my best. 1, 2, 3, St. Jude.
Don't miss Rich's run. Saturday during the draft. Only on NFL Network.
Welcome to NFL Draft Kickoff presented by Lexus in Cleveland, Ohio. It appears the only thing chillier than the weather here in Cleveland is the relationship between the Packers and Aaron Rodgers. We will be talking about that. Talk about a backdrop to an NFL draft. Every single fan that you see here in this draft hall built on the shores of Lake Erie are fully vaccinated. Get your shot, everybody. It's the way we all have a good shot at getting back to normal as soon as possible. The red carpet is going down once again. There is Zach Wilson, all masked up, ready to become a New York Jet, supposedly. The BYU quarterback, 2nd overall. Could Mac Jones be the 3rd overall pick? Did the 49ers give up all that draft capital to trade up and take the Alabama national champion? Could Kyle Pitts be the first non-quarterback off the board? Will the Falcons take him at 4, or will he'll still be on the draft board closer to an hour in? We're about an hour away until the Jacksonville Jaguars have put on the clock, and I am thrilled to be here in person at this draft here for all of you on NFL Network. My name is Rich Eisen, pleased to be joined once again by the head coach of Stanford football, Coach David Shaw, Charles Davis, my friend from NFL Network, and of course PBS Sports, and the man of the hour, move the sticks at the very end of the set, Daniel Jeremiah. Very excited for all of us to be here. Trevor Lawrence has been pretty much put in Sharpie since the day he was born. It seems to be the first overall pick of this draft. We're going to see him and Zach Wilson go 1-2, correct tonight?
Absolutely. I think it's going to start at 3 with your Jets. That's where the fun is going to begin tonight in the draft. And really, nobody knows what's taking place with the 49ers. So there's a lot of intrigue in this one tonight, Rich.
Can't wait to see how it all breaks down because 1, 2, 3 right at the top. Could there be 4 quarterbacks at the top? That's when you talk about intrigue. I can't wait to see how that all breaks down.
Of course, we've never seen that before. What do you think of these quarterbacks, Coach?
Just excitement. All different guys, but more than anything, the franchises. You're getting that face of the franchise, that exciting guy that's supposed to be your guy for a long time. It's going to be fun to see how it happens.
And Trevor Lawrence, 1st overall, what does he bring to the table? So?
Well, you mentioned it, Rich. This guy's been the man his whole life. I mean, this was a guy who walked into high school as a freshman and took over the starting position, won state championships, goes to Clemson as the highest recruit in the country, wins a national championship, and he's marched all the way through. He's going to be the first pick in the draft this evening and go see if he can hunt down some championships with Urban Meyer. The pressure's not going to get to this kid. He's been dealing with it since the 9th grade.
I like how you brought that up, DJ, because as Shakespeare said, uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. And David Shaw, you know all about this because Trevor Lawrence has been the man for a while. Well, Andrew Luck was the man like that before. And what I always think about these guys is It is not easy to be the guy and have everyone shooting at you for 3 straight years where you're the #1 pick in the draft. Both of these guys did it. Both these guys handled it well. And both of them proved, Coach Shaw, week in and week out, they were the guy.
What's your opinion of Zach Wilson, Coach?
You know, there are 2 things with Zach. One is just the wow factor. This guy is so explosive. He's so excited. It's so exciting to watch this guy play. There's so many different things that he can do. He can throw the ball from the pocket, can make it every single throw. He's got live feet. He's got a live arm. He makes these freaky throws. He's like a point guard. He reminds me of Bob Cousy, right? Those used to watch those old games. The guy can do anything. The second word that comes to mind for me is discernment. You know, there are times where he puts the ball maybe in a little bit of danger. He can make all these wild plays. Every once in a while in the NFL, you got to get rid of the ball, get the ball out of your hands, slide and get down. Don't try to win the game on every play. But this guy's going to get you out of your seats, Jets fans, including the one sitting next to me. He's going to be really exciting. I can't wait to watch this guy play in the NFL.
Well, and of course, as you pointed out, Daniel, and as everybody knows, having talked about it for weeks since the trade was made by the 49ers on the day of Zach Wilson's pro day, when the Niners are on the clock, 3rd overall, that's when the intrigue will begin. But tonight, instead of talking about the last several hours about the 3rd overall pick of the 2021 draft, we're talking about the 26th overall pick of the 2020 NFL draft. And that was when Jordan Love, Ian Rappaport, was selected by the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers spent all season saying, I'm cool with everything that's going on in Green Bay. And now, what happened today?
Rich, this actually has been building for not just the last month, but really, like you said, since Jordan Love was picked and Aaron Rodgers bit his tongue, he said all the right things, but we have known he was not happy with the pick, and the frustrations really boiled over this offseason. It actually began about his contract. The Green Bay Packers wanted Aaron Rodgers to convert his contract just a standard base to signing bonus to create some cap space. Rodgers, I'm told, did not want that. He wanted a real contract extension. He wanted the team to commit to him long term, which they, as at that point, had not yet been willing to do. His agent, Dave Dunn, flew to Green Bay, had endless meetings with Rodgers. His frustration was palpable. Several teams started calling the Green Bay Packers, kind of getting a sense that things weren't right, trying to maybe trade for him, just see if there was interest. The Packers have remained steadfast. They have no plans to trade Aaron Rodgers. That is only going to ramp up as this continues. So we will see where this ends, but things are not in a good place.
Well, I guess to use the phrase or the phraseology of what we've been hearing about Aaron over the last several days, the answer is this quarterback seems pissed. Question, who is Aaron Rodgers? And then Brian Gutekunst, the Packers general manager, putting out this statement today about how they're committed to another championship with him leading the team and competing for that championship with him, and so on and so forth. It just seems to me, Charles, that Aaron Rodgers wants to have respect paid, and respect paid in the form of dollars, if it is something about seeing other contracts that have been given to other quarterbacks, and also maybe in the length of a contract so he can finish his career the way that he wants to, as opposed to having it put on him by circumstances that the front office of the Green Bay Packers want to do. It seems to be that that's what it is.
Absolutely, and Ian said it best, it's been building, because we've gone through this for a while now. The pick of Jordan Love, he seemed to handle it well, but he kept thinking we were within one game of getting to the Super Bowl. What's it going to take to get there? I don't know if picking another quarterback's it. The other thing, guys, don't forget, Aaron Rodgers at that place in his career where there's a lot of change going on. Look, he's just gotten recently engaged. The Jeopardy thing is coming up now. There's a lot happening in his life. He wants to get settled on that as well as the football, and this is a great opportunity for him.
Well, we're here on the first night of the draft where every team in the league is working through scenarios, plan A and plan B. When you have Aaron Rodgers as your starting quarterback, that's the only plan there is, because there's nothing that's going to come close to that. I don't think the Green Bay Packers have any option but to play this thing out and see if they can't get this fixed with Aaron Rodgers, because there is no other Aaron Rodgers.
I can't agree anymore. Everybody in the league needs a quarterback, right? You need to have a quarterback to be competitive. If you've got a top 3 quarterback, which no matter how you shape this guy's in the top 3, you got a top 3 quarterback, do whatever you can to make him happy. Like, he's going to win games for you with people, without people around him. Make him happy with his contract, give him enough guys to throw to and protect him, and you got a chance to win the Super Bowl.
Well, I mean, it does appear that, you know, seeing a team with Tom Brady quarterbacking it and the team basically saying we're going to put all in to the remaining window of the opportunity of this quarterback and have that quarterback come into his house and beat him. leaves a bit of a mark. The Packers have surrounded him with a heck of a team, but the fact that a first-round selection was chosen to put his successor on the roster appears to still, 1 year later, rankle. Kurt Warner, Joel Klatt, our quarterbacks on staff for this draft. Take it away.
All right, thanks a lot, Rich. And Joe, we knew we were going to talk a lot about quarterbacks. I knew I was going to talk about 5 quarterbacks tonight. I was hoping maybe there would be a 6th thrown into it.
And you got it.
Well, I got what I wished for. I just didn't think it was going to be the reigning NFL MVP. So just talk to me. What do you make of this big splash news that we've heard just in the last couple hours?
Well, I mean, obviously he's unhappy with his situation in Green Bay. And you know what? That's his prerogative. He can be unhappy. Obviously, he looks at the guy who beat him in the NFC Championship game, to Rich's point, and the team surrounding Tom Brady. He says, maybe I want that. Maybe I could force my way out of my situation here and get that somewhere else. Now, if he can do that, it would require a dance partner. That's why I'm looking at all the other teams in the league tonight. DJ just talked about plan A and plan B. Well, all these teams have been planning and planning for months on end for tonight about all these quarterbacks and scenarios. This threw a huge wrinkle into it, and I'm just wondering how many of them are sitting back and saying, we got to call Green Bay and at least inquire about the situation going on with Aaron Rodgers.
No doubt there's a bunch of dance partners out there, people that would love to have Aaron Rodgers, but I'm also with DJ. I believe if you're the Packers, you've got to play this thing out, and I think you get a little bit of an insurance policy with what happened last year, that I am not trading Aaron Rodgers. He is the league MVP. We are going to keep him here and believe that he's going to show up and play for us. If for some reason he chooses not to, based on these statements, well, I guess we've got Jordan Love in which we can fall back on because we went and got him last year. But this is so fascinating and a perfect way to bring some drama and intrigue to night 1 of the NFL draft.
And you know who's probably sitting back and maybe like with a little bit of a smirk on his face?
Who's that?
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre. Very rich. All kinds of fun early here in NFL draft night.
Yeah, I think it's just Mahomes is tweeted out. Let's see what he's feeling. Well, I see draft weekend's going to be pretty interesting. I guess, you know, when you got a $500 million contract already signed and a new protector at your left tackle with your team not choosing in the first round because of it, you can tweet that out if you are one Patrick. And then when Tom Pelissero tweeted out today that the 49ers had called the Packers looking for Aaron Rodgers, you thought, well, maybe they soured on the option of the trio of quarterbacks at 3, but now you know they already know what we know. Aaron Rodgers was out there. In the meantime, we'll talk about who should they take at 3 overall. Lions fans, yeah, drink up, Packers fans.
Back it up, 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 back it up. Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song. But watch what happens when I play it backwards.
Eat original stuffed crust backwards.
What did you say, Ricky?
3 toppings, just $11.99.
Amazing. Back it up, 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 back it up. The original stuffed crust, just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out Pizza Hut. No one, 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 no one.
We need USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. But being a fan gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher. Our agents put in the time and legwork for you, so saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
How does Apartments.com maintain the superhuman levels of productivity necessary to help more renters get into new homes than any other site? It's really as simple as taking that old power nap once in a while. And cock-a-doodle-dooski, wakey-wakey. That should clear out the digital cobwebs for a few months or so. Apartments.com, the most popular place to find a place.
These days, every business is a connected business, so you need a network that's built right. Verizon Business Unlimited starts with America's most reliable network. Then we have the speed of Verizon 5G. We provide security that's made for business and offer plans as low as $30 per month. More businesses choose Verizon than any other network. Come to a local Verizon store and get a plan built right for your business.
Watch the NFL Draft-a-thon live to benefit pandemic recovery.
I cannot wait for this.
Join Jay Adams and celebrity guests for a 2-day event.
Hey, Rez, why did your wife put you out in the car, man? Did she not let you in the house?
Find out more at NFL.com/Draft-a-thon. Get ready for this. This is our time. We going all out.
If you're shopping for a compact SUV, you're probably considering the usual suspects. But now's the time to consider a Volkswagen Tiguan. Because the Tiguan has a lower maintenance cost than Subaru, Honda, and Toyota. Which is surprising if you don't drive one, but not at all if you do. Now's a smart time to get into a Volkswagen SUV at our Sign Then Drive event. Leasing a Tiguan for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month payment, and 0 rate signing, or get 0% APR financing for 72 months.
Want to grow your business? That means getting paid however, wherever your customers are. That means expanding into delivery.
Receive contactless payments with an Intuit QuickBooks bank account. We're Tavola, and we're not like other meal kits. We don't just deliver real fresh food.
Welcome, everybody. Glad you're here. We're going to have some fun tonight. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. Just getting a couple things fixed here on the screen. There we go. Good to see you guys here. The draft, we're here. It's that night. We've been waiting for it for a year, and it's finally here. I am pumped up. Cleveland, Ohio, draft number 1 in my book. Draft number 1. Night number 1, I guess is what I should be saying. 2 nights of coverage in the draft. Let's see what's going to happen. Not sure who your team's going to get. Here comes more Aaron Rodgers stuff.
It's all a guess, but let me explain how the 49ers got here. They made that big trade from...
They're talking about San Fran. I saw Rappaport come up, and I thought they might be talking about more Rodgers stuff, but we'll see. So, good morning, Cricket. Welcome in. Francisco, Jack, great to see you. Chip the Brat, welcome in. Andrew Ford's been here. See a bunch of y'all in here. Lady D's been back in here with us. Thank you, everybody. NFL Draft coverage, live reaction all night long. Share it out. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of people in here tonight having a lot of fun with us. I hope so. I want to do something real quick. I'm waiting for this video to load up that Dad Build sent me because I want to throw it into the opening here and let you guys see it because I know it's going to be good. I haven't even seen it, and I know it's going to be good. That's how good Dad Builds is. So we're going to see here in just a minute as soon as this loads up and over. It's downloading right now from my one computer. So again, welcome in. Looking forward to it. Going to be a good night on the channel. Should be a good time here as we watch and react day 1 of the draft. So, who are you looking for? Who's your team looking for is the question. Francisco, what's up, buddy? So, everybody's cheering for everybody else, which is good. Positivity as we roll this thing. Like I said, I've never done this before, but we'll see how much reaction we get from people that want to come out there and watch something with the draft. Obviously, they can watch it on their local television channels if they want. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive, I'm going to go check it real quick here, that you can find this on local channels, but we will see. All channels. I know it's going to be on the NFL Network. Okay, it's going to just be on that. Okay, good. Welcome in, Pearl. Great to see you. Homemade gumbo. That sounds good. Jill DeFore's been here. ESPN has it too, so it's both of them, yeah. It's on ABC. It doesn't say it on my local channel, I guess, because it's not. So, you know, it's out there. Everybody can watch it. So more or less, people are hanging out tonight so that they can interact with everybody else, and that's what it's about. And hopefully we'll find some new friends as well tonight. Welcome in Adventures by D. Great to see you as well here tonight. I'm waiting for this video to load up over here so I can get it started. I want to play what he started, but I can't get it to go because it's going slow. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to pop this into this screen real quick, everybody. How you doing? And I'm going to do that. Check this out. It so all comes down to tonight. What a great job by Dad Builds. Welcome in, Rob, Mr. Disney MUK. Good to see you in here, Rob. Welcome in. I know who you're looking for the Giants, I'm sure. San Francisco 49ers are apparently in here, so I don't know it. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. We are about, 40 minutes away from the first pick coming off the board. Glad you're here with us. Share out. Let everybody know we're over here tonight hanging out. We're talking the draft. We're talking with you here on the channel. Glad you're here. Can't wait to see who's going to go where. Looking for it. I'm excited about it. You know, we looked at the draft lineup first, and kind of 1 and 2 are known. It's kind of where 3 is that it gets a little chaotic. Hopefully I'll have some broadcasting friends of mine join me throughout the night. And I'm definitely looking forward to the reaction of who goes where. I've already gone into Vegas and put down some small betting plays, nothing elaborate. But, I'm thinking I got a bet in. Hey, it was great. It was great. Everybody loved it, Dad Builds. It was awesome. I just played it. Fantastic. And we'll use that later on as right before they start the draft, about 5 of 8. We'll hit that again. So, pretty cool tonight. I put in a play on, I selected a running back. I went with the underdog on the running back. I took the kid from North Carolina to be the first running back to go off the board. I did a play tonight saying there would only be 4 cornerbacks in the first round. I don't know. We'll see. I had some fun with it. Put it up there. So, Swaggy, what's up? Welcome in. Let's go nuts. You got it right. You got it right. Welcome in. It's the NFL Draft on our channel. We're excited. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. Join the party as we do the NFL on our channel all the time. Can't wait to do live NFL football games this year. We're going to get more of them, which is going to be good. More live football games. That's going to be a blast. So, Mr. Disney M, welcome in. Glad to see you here. Haven't seen M for a while. Please give her our best. We appreciate her. Didn't you know that SEC? Yeah, Dad Barrels is an SEC fan, obviously, being down that area. I think I almost took Dad Builds, your cornerback, to go first, but I still think that they're going to take the kid out of Alabama. I still think they're going to take Surtain as the first corner to go, but I do like that cornerback down in South Carolina. So, Eric Lee, good to see you back in again. Welcome to the party, everybody. Hopefully it'll be a big night over here. Let's go Big Blue, Rob says. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Glad you're with us. Rob, do you do fantasy football there? I know you're a football fan. You're in Europe. Do you do that? Just curious. Oh. I'm going to need my daughter to run the store and get me more to drink for tonight. So glad you guys are here. It's going to be a fun night on the channel. Do me a favor. Be a part of the thumb warriors out there and crush those thumbs for me. Give me some thumbs up. I would love that. Would love that. So, again, welcome in. Glad you guys are here. Rob Navarro's here. He's asking everybody, who's your team? Put your teams in the chat. Robbie's asking, who's your team out there? He wants to know. So, I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time here tonight. We're going to talk the draft. We're waiting to see what surprises are going to happen. What are the ones where you're just going to say, oh, my God. I'm going to need that soundbite. I'll have to get that together. I'll have to get a good one together. I have a couple ones here ready to go. For when it's a stupid one.
Oh, come on, man.
We'll get started off the right way. Woo! That's the only way to start draft night. Get it out there and get it going good. We'll see what happens here. I'm looking forward to it. If you're brand new, finding us for the first time, say hello to us in the chat. Tell me where you're from, what team you follow. Love to talk to new friends tonight. Waddle, Smith. You think they're going to go wide receiver there, Brittany? Interesting. All right, we will see with that. That could happen. It all depends on how it falls out. And there's a interesting factor. Lance is right now in Vegas the favorite to be taken. He's the favorite over kid from Alabama. So we'll see. We're 36 minutes away from the first one. So I'm ready for it. I'm looking forward to it. Kimmy Checks. I'm not sure what a Kimmy Checks is, but she's out on the stage yelling and screaming at people. Rob says, I'm a huge New England Patriots fan. Oh, Evan's telling that. So. The Cleveland fans are not yelling. Whoever this girl is that's on the stage is trying to get people pumped up. They are just ignoring her. They're ignoring her so bad, the NFL just went and cut to another scene. That's pretty bad. So there's your first reaction of the night. I'm laughing at that. So welcome in, everybody. We're about half an hour out from our first time. Went a little bit early tonight because I was fired. Did a little early pregame. Let you listen to a little bit of the NFL Network broadcast. Oh, Steeler fans, burn those towels. Burn them. Burn them. Jay Nashville, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you here. Pete, I like the Panthers taking Fields. I don't know if he'll still be available at 9. We'll have to wait and see, Andrew. It's going to be interesting. A lot of it depends on, 3 and 4 in that area. What happens with those as to what trickle-down effect will go. And that's always the fun part of the NFL draft. So we will see. I got it up on the screen. I got TV going. I got everything ready for tonight. So hopefully YouTube will share us out and a bunch of people will find us and come on over here with us. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Sewell could be there. Where's he going to go? Does he go in the first round? He's first 10, top 10 talent. He goes in the first round. Does he go in the top 10 is the question. I don't know if he does or not. Hard to say. Like I said, a lot of flips. It's going to be interesting. Will there be trades? If something happens with this Aaron Rodgers thing all of a sudden, where they just say, hey, we can get the farm for Rodgers and make a move now, they may do it. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll wait and see. Wait and see. I'm looking forward to seeing what goes on. And, RJ, I'm sure Dallas will get somebody solid. They're picking 10. It's going to be a solid pick. No doubt about that. So when you're talking top 10, you're getting, the way they look at it is the 10 best players in the entire all of football. So that's, something in itself. So we will see. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. NFL on our channel. If you're finding me for the first time, I do live NFL games during the year, everybody. I will do broadcasts on Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays when they have the playoffs. We do it all on the channel. We do college football as well, big top 10 games, and also the playoffs and the bowl series. We do a lot of that. So welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Will Roger get the bucks he wants, or will he he's not going to take a cut and pay. I can tell you that. He'll sit out. He'll sit out and get paid. Because he already has he has a guaranteed contract for what he has. So he can sit at home and get guaranteed money, and they have to pay him even if he's sitting out because it's guaranteed. A lot of these guys are smart that way. So again, what's the line of the word? I don't think there was one on that in the one that I was looking at. So, but that's a funny question. So I didn't see one at least on that when I was looking through some of the things that were available. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. 28 friends already. We're a half an hour out of the draft. We'll see what happens tonight. If we get a lot of activity in here with us, I hope we do. Hopefully a lot of friends come join us for football on the channel. Trey Lance, where's he going to go? That's a great question. And everybody's wondering how it's going to play out. Is it going to play out that the top 5 quarterbacks go in the top 5? Does Atlanta trade out and drop down and give up the chance to get that superstar tight end from Florida? Question. Interesting. Don't know if that's going to happen. So we'll wait and see. They're showing some of the green rooms around. They're kind of blocked off, so they're not in all with the same green room together. So we will see. I got everything all spread out there, waiting for them. New England Patriots, they're talking about them on the channel right now. 1 combined Pro Bowl appearance. in the last 6 drafts. Basically, the Patriots have been horrible in the last 6 drafts is what they're saying, everybody. They've had 53 players selected since 2015. They've had 1 Pro Bowl appearance from those people. 1. Are you kidding me? They've had 1 Pro Bowl appearance from the 53 players.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't have a selected person right now. Jill, I'm waiting to see if the Ravens will trade up. But I'm thinking they need to go with some edge rushers. And that's what I'm looking at and thinking. Give me my medication, please. Yeah, medication first. So, yeah, I just want some edge rushers. If Atlanta trades down the Carolina Panthers, then Pitts is coming. Well, that's true. Pitts could drop down that low. A lot of it, this first 5, the first 2 don't matter. Let's be honest. They're done. Okay? We already know where they're going with the first 2. It's what's going to happen with 3 through 5 that affects a large part of this draft. And who trades up, who doesn't, who drops down, who doesn't. That's what we're waiting to see. So, if you're new coming in, say hello. Drop in the chat. Say, hey, I'm new. Here's where I'm from, and here's the team I'm pulling for, and we'd like to meet you today. That's what we're talking about here. Again, I'm excited to be here with you. I may have some other broadcasters coming in later tonight to join me. I've sent out the verbal invites to multiple people, and hopefully they will. Pieces of the puzzle for the Patriots in the offseason. Added Aguilar, they added Hunter Henry, Jonnu Smith, Trent Brown, and Matthew Judon. So basically the Patriots have no clue how to draft, but they sure as heck fire can go out and get some free agents. I think the Patriots are going to try to trade up and get one of those top 5 picks. That's my opinion. On your way home, can you grab a couple sodas? So, I think they're going to do that. That's my opinion. I think the Patriots are one you got to watch tonight with trading up and go for a quarterback. Washington's another one that could be looking to trade up and possibly get it. Patriots are desperate. Well, I mean, RJ, they've had a great offseason. You know, the players that they picked up in free agency, that'll make a significant impact on that team. That team will be better than it was last year just on that. How much better? I don't know. Cam Newton, wait to see. I don't know what he's going to bring when he comes back in. We'll have to wait and see. So it's going to be interesting. New England's a wild card tonight. You know, this Green Bay thing's a wild card tonight. And where they're going to go with that, if anything happens, you know, wait and see. So, how about your team? What do you think? What is the player you want to see pulled out? Do you have a specific player you want to see your team get? I'd be curious about that. So, to hear from you guys in the chat as you're in here tonight, talk to me about who you think. So, let's see what's that say. Both Jeff and Kelly have been invited. They know that they are invited, and they know that I'm live. And it's up to them if they come in. That's where they're at. I've invited both of those 2 guys. For the next 2 days, they know they're fully welcome to come in. They're broadcasting partners of mine, just like Diz Our Dream as well. If they choose to come in, they will. If they don't, I can't do anything about it. They may have things going on in their lives. But we're going to do football here. We're going to keep rolling. I hope they do join me. I always enjoy hanging out with it. Butter Studios. First off, cool name. Love it. Butter Studios. Love it. Najee here. So, okay, here, Butter, I'm going to throw you a question. Is Najee the first running back to go in the draft? And does he go to the Steelers at 27 or whatever the Steelers are at? Let me pull that up so I have it here in front of me. I should have that up for the rest of the night so I have it there. Easy to see. Do they go to the Steelers at 25? That's my question. You welcome in, Butters. Great to see you. Thanks for joining tonight. So, it'll be interesting. If Najee goes to the Steelers, that makes it tougher for my Ravens because that's one of the things the Steelers were lacking last year was any part of a running game that was any bit supportive. So it is what it is. We will see. They got their players out there. They're getting ready. They're doing some different highlights and stuff, pre-NFL stuff that the commissioners out there are doing on the stage right now. I'm just getting ready for live action here where we start finding out Who's going to go where tonight? They've got the guys. They only about 12 or 13 of the guys that were there, top people. There's Disney M. Great to see you, M. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. So, I'm not sure what they're going to be singing or anything here. I'm going to talk over them just in case. But, sounds like something there. Some young kids. I'm sure it's good. So, we'll see what happens here. But welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Looking forward to football tonight on the channel. Again, we do football all throughout the season, live games while they're live. We do a show. I do it with my broadcasting partners, Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, This Is Our Dream, where we talk football and have a lot of fun. So that will be going on this year. I'm looking forward to that. Should be a good time here. Doug, what do you got? Let's see what Doug says here. I see it coming up. Rams, Seahawks, Texans have no first pick. That's true. In fact, the Rams haven't made a pick in the first since Really? Doug, I missed that one. That's something neat to see. Do you think Pearson could fall to the Ravens? I doubt it. I think he'll end up somewhere in the 16 to 20 range before he gets down to us. I'd be surprised. So, well, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. Be part of our Thumb Warrior team. Be a Thumb Warrior. Hit that thumb one way or another. Help us out. That always lets YouTube know we're doing a good job. Bryson Denley. Solid, consistent player. Good work ethic. I think he's got a solid shot at going in the first round. We will see. Again, my first round is so blown out of the water right now. Waiting to see with this Rodgers thing that's going on. If all of a sudden they decide to trade Rodgers tonight and have been working on that all afternoon with somebody up there that wants a quarterback, and then everything changes tonight. If all of a sudden one of those top picks in 3 through 5 is a quarterback, and somebody has to jump up to take another one that needs one this year, that could change everything. This is going to be a unique draft today, and I don't know what's going to happen with it yet. We're waiting to find out. We will see. We will see. But I'm glad, glad we're going. I'm just glad to be here. Oh, here we go. National anthem.
The colors by a joint service color guard from the military district of Washington, D.C.
The color guard is bringing out the colors of the American flag. We thank every person who has stood a post for our country. You stand a post whether you're the soldier or the soldier's family. Either way, I tip my hat to you and say thank you.
To perform our national anthem, please welcome 2013 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee, Ann Wilson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave Peru through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
So we're excited. We're fired up. We're just minutes away, 19 minutes to be precisely, 19 minutes away from the opening of the draft. It'll be Commissioner coming up to say, let's get things started. I don't know about you guys, but I've been waiting for months for this. I am fired up and ready. I cannot wait to get it going. Woo! I'm looking forward to the draft tonight. And Jaguars, Jets, San Francisco on the board first. Atlanta, Bengals, Dolphins, Lions, Panthers, Broncos, and Cowboys in your top 10. There's Dad Builds. Dad Builds did. My executive producer, his link to his channel is available in the description and body of this video. And Dad Builds is one of my executive producers, does a lot of my video content and does an excellent job. So, what a fun night here tonight. If you're brand new, say hello. Say hello in there. Hey, I'm brand new. Just jumped in, just found you. Tell me who your team is, all that good stuff. We want to hear about it. We're minutes away from the draft. I can't wait here. Let's see what's going to happen with this party. I cannot wait. A&E's doing a thing on wrestling? Interesting. An 8-part event. When is that? When does that start? I want to see that. Hey, there's my brother. All right, Sunday at 8. I'm going to have to find out what channel is A&E on my local subscriber and do that, but I'll do that later tonight. So again, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. It's the draft on our channel. We're excited. We're looking forward to it, seeing what picks are going to come out. Hopefully we'll make some new friends here tonight, and we'll see how we do. Never done a draft and a reaction show. Don't know if we'll have a lot of friends come in or not, but we'll see. We will see. So, NFL, it's unique. You just never know what you're going to have happen with things like this because it is available to watch on all your regular television, so people might do it. Are the Ravens down on Jackson? I see people talking about them. No, they ain't moving up for Fields. That's not happening tonight, Doug. No doubt about it. The commissioner is out there fist-bumping people. He's in the party. Dave Houston with his Green Bay Packers logo. What's up, buddy? Great to see you. Looking forward to it here tonight. Looking forward to the show. Looking forward to chatting with you guys, having a reaction, seeing if it's the players you want or you don't want, all that kind of fun stuff. So, well, not tonight, Cricket. We're going to do it live here tonight, and that's a good thing. It's always good to have people in, and we'll see how many people join us as the draft starts kicking in and we start doing coverage of it. So, we will find out. If you're brand new, hey, hit us up. Say hello in the chat. Let me know who you are, where you're from, what team you're after. Be a part of our Thumb Warriors and break that thumb. Hit it off, turn it blue. That would be great tonight. Live from Cleveland. It's a rainy, overcast day in Cleveland. Everybody's undercover, which is good. The fans are a little loony, which doesn't surprise me. It's Cleveland. Hashtag they're nuts. It's the dog pound out in the open, and you don't know what to do. RJ's hitting me up with a fast pass of 100 underlined twice. I'll have to, let's see, what can I give you? I don't even have my football fast pass out. I guess I should add that in. Let me go get it real quick. RJ, just for you, I'm going to go get the football fast pass for tonight. So we got it here. Football, NFL, soundboard. Ooh, how do I not have it on there? Let's see. Let's see. We'll use the TD throw tonight. We'll do that for tonight because I don't want to go back and unlock all those other files right now. So we'll go with that. Let me bring it all the way back up here. RJ, I got you in 1 second, brother. So we'll go with this tonight for our fast pass sound.
Look at this, he's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
RJ just threw a touchdown to us at 99 cents. Double line 100. Thank you, RJ, for that 99 cents. We appreciate you. Now, Hey, we're just, again, minutes away, 14 minutes away from this draft kicking off. Share it out. Let your friends know, hey, we're hanging out over here talking football tonight. Should be a good time. 1 and 2 are pretty locked in. I think we know that. It's just a question of 3 and 4 and 5. What happens there? Everybody thinks Mac Jones going directly to San Francisco. You know, I'm curious on it myself. We will see. You know. Jared Reynolds, what's up? Welcome in. Great to see you here with us as well, hanging out. They're getting crazy out there in Cleveland, waiting for the commissioner to make his way to the stage and get this thing started. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. So, looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. Interesting here. I wish I could sync this thing to the sound. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh well. Do you think the Patriots are really going to get Jimmy G? I don't know. Let's talk about that already. Swaggy's saying that Lance is going to go all the way that high. That would be something. That's a huge underdog set based on what the predictions are right now if that happens. Not that that kid would be bad. I think he's going to be a good quarterback. Kansas City fans are dancing right now. Why? I don't know. They lost their last one. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. That was like Jimmy Hart there, that Cowboys fan. I'm ready to get rolling here. I'm excited. 12 minutes out and counting. I should have put a timer up is what I should have done for the countdown here to get started. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Let me pull one up here. What are we at? We're at like 12 minutes out, 11 minutes out. So I'll set the timer. I'm going to go set it for 11. And I will add that in just a second. Because I am excited, ready for football. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready here. Fields the best quarterback in the draft. Interesting. There we go. Got your countdown on there so everybody can keep high. The Jags are number one. Yeah, yes, Jags are number one. Welcome in, everybody. We are on the countdown of 10 minutes plus to the opening pick. And we are on the clock, waiting for that first pick, waiting for the commissioner to jump onto the podium and say, hey, let's get this party started. It'll be interesting to see. 3 and 4. God, it's going to affect the whole draft. That's the interesting part. I love it on nights like that where, you know, not everything 1 through 10 is predictable. Really, that's interesting. I don't think it's going to happen tonight. I think, if anything, it would happen later on after the draft if they can't get it worked out with his contract or doing something or making him happy. But if it happened tonight, it would be record time for that draft to come out for what they're going to want, you know, for his compensation for him. So we will see. Plus, Green Bay fans would lose their mind. You know, you're trading away Aaron Rodgers, you know. I don't know what they would do. Those cheeseheads would, you know, burn down the cheese factory or something out there if that happened. It'd be worse than when Favre left. They wouldn't know what to do. And I wouldn't blame him. I mean, you know, you're frustrated. And I get where Rodgers is coming from. So he's wanted them to go do something and put some people around him to try to win, kind of like Tampa Bay did last year. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. So again, under 10 minutes away. That clock is close to hitting the 8 o'clock hour, so we'll know how close it is. I haven't seen any updates on anything with Rodgers, so we'll assume that everything is status quo right now. We're at the 2021 NFL Draft, Day 1, Round 1, coming at you. Glad you're here with us. Yeah, the cheeseheads would melt for sure, he says. I get it. I'd be losing my mind, too, on it. Yeah, if that were to happen. Excuse me. A little frog there. If that were to happen, you know, right before the draft and you know what you're doing, especially since how far you went last year. Swaggy says dark horse to get Rodgers, Las Vegas. Could be. Could be. San Francisco could be a place if they were ever going to do a trade. Imagine him going back to the Bay Area where he'd probably want to go, and you gave the 49ers that quarterback with that defense. Oh, my God, look out. San Francisco would be next 2 or 3 years would be somebody who would be scary. Scary. The thing is, I don't know how much San Francisco is going to want to give up to do that. So, Urban Meyer down there in the Jacksonville area as a head coach in the NFL, hoping to show that what he did in college can be transferred to the NFL. It'll be interesting to see if that can happen. We will find out. We will find out. So again, welcome everybody. Glad you're here. NFL Draft, about 7 minutes away. Not that far off for that first pick coming on the board. We've been waiting for it for a year almost, since it's almost a year to the day since last year's draft. If you remember, last year's draft was done from everybody's basement and somebody else's outhouse when they did it because of COVID. So Rodgers is in contract extension talks and not going well. I think they will work it out, and he'll be back in Green Bay in the fall. Good deal. Nice. Urban Meyer and everybody down there at the field at Jacksonville. They have it opened up for the fans, it looks like, for them to come in and, I guess, watch the draft from the stadium if they want. So many fans can come in or something. Something going on down there, to say the least, but they're interviewing him right now. Let's. They're acknowledging right there that they've made the pick. They're taking him. So right there, you got it. So I'm pumped. Hope you're fired up and ready for the draft right here on our channel as we go through. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. I wonder if I can. I'm going to try to do something here, guys. Hold on one sec. Hang tight. Everybody, I'm going to let you listen to this for a second. I'm going to try something. I'll be right back.
Won't work out for some teams. It's what the math says is going to happen. We're going to have a couple hit, we're going to have a couple miss. It's just the way it's been. But I think you've got to give these guys a chance with the 3 Ps. You've got to have a good play caller, you've got to have some protection, and you've got to provide them some playmaking. So those teams that are picking tonight, they're trying to get that accomplished. The unique thing is the team picking 3rd overall, I think, is better situated, is a better situation with 49ers than any young quarterback has come into the league in a very long time. Yeah, because of those P's that you talked about, right? But also, I think what we're seeing, guys, as we go along with all of this, is some of these quarterbacks that weren't mentioned on the sheet that have moved on, those teams have replaced them quite well. Tampa Bay moved on from Jameis Winston, won the Super Bowl with Tom Brady. So we've seen teams where they've gone ahead. Josh Rosen, he got picked. It didn't work. They went right to Kyler Murray, and they're a better team. So now it's not as punitive, coach. If you draft a quarterback, you move on and try and get your next guy.
Absolutely. I'm going to quote the great Steve Young and say the quarterback is the most dependent position on the team.
All right, so I'm going to test something here real quick, everybody.
Which is defense. To have a defense that protects a young quarterback if he does make a mistake, a defense that keeps the game close regardless is huge, along with play calling, along with running game and offensive line protection. I'll even say this as far as a coordinator and play caller is concerned, to meet that quarterback wherever he is, help him be successful early on, and grow with him as he gets older.
Do you really think it was a process for Urban Meyer to choose Trevor Lawrence 1st overall? Anybody raise your hand?
I was going to guess he might have that wig on tonight. I thought we might see him with the Trevor Lawrence wig, but not yet.
Yeah, that process, the minute Sean Conn called him up and said, you want to do it? Imagine, and it is remarkable. 2 guys who together combined in their last stop for Urban Meyer here in Ohio, and Trevor Lawrence, including high school.
Why is that not working?
That's together combined cracking just double digits in losses. That's the team that the Jaguars are putting together, coach and quarterback. And that will be made official probably in about 15 minutes time, about 5 minutes until 2021 NFL Draft right here on NFL Network. But for the moment, I think what we're going to do is you can see it all set up for us. Let's drop in for a listen to the Draft Concert Series presented by Bose, everybody.
There you go. We'll add a little bit more to it. That'll add a little bit more to it, everybody. All right. Now we got a little bit more in. We'll actually be able to see the podium as it's going up there. So I think that'll add a little bit more to it. We're 2 minutes out, everybody, from going to the live broadcast here. I'm excited. I don't know about you, but I am ready to roll. And looking forward to this. 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. This should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this. I'm just trying to add a little bit more to the fun and enjoyment of hanging out, looking at the draft, talking about the draft, everything we're doing with the draft. It should be a good time here on the channel. So share us out. Let everybody know, hey, they're about 2 minutes from going. Joy S., welcome in. Great to see you here as well, hanging out with us. We appreciate you here. I'm looking forward to it. We will get this set right on the draft as soon as we can get it in. We'll have a picture of the podium so that we can talk about it and see the picks as they come up a little bit. So that should be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to it myself. 30 people in here. That's awesome. 80 thumb warriors out there already. Hammering the thumb. I love it. Thumb warriors in-house with us today. We're going to have a good time here on the channel. Looking forward to what we're doing. Talking about the draft. 53 seconds out. Get these singers off the stage. We want to see the commissioner. How many times do you think he's heard that? Not much. We want to see the commissioner is what we want to see and hear. So I'm looking forward to it. We're going to have a good time. 20 away from 100. Yeah, already. You know, we're just getting going. So we will see how it all edges out when it's said and done. So I'm glad you're here. And we're having some fun. Having some fun here tonight. Let's get it going. I am ready to hear and see what we're going to do. And there's Tommy Corner Sports. So, Tommy, I got your check for the event. Thank you. Appreciate you sending that over. And well, I'll look to hear from you in the next week or so. Tommy Corner Sports is taking a look into possibly doing some shirts for our channel. So we'll let you know if we have some more information on those to be available, if we can work that all out. But thank you, everybody. We're glad you're here. We're ready to go. Let's get the commissioner up there. I want to hear his voice. That's what I want to hear and see. So we're not too far away from hearing that on the channel. The commissioner of the NFL. So Darla, welcome in. Glad to see you here as well. We are fired up and we are ready to go. It's going to be a great broadcast. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. And we will see what happens here. As the NFL is back. Everybody, the NFL is back. We're going to go in just a minute or two, so I'm going to take that off for a second. Not going to have you look at anything else outside of the draft. So, again, thank you for being here. We'll bring it back up in just a few minutes as soon as we get the commissioner there. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. What did I do? There it is right there. Okay. Here comes the draft, everybody. It's going to be a good time. Going to be a good time here on the draft. I'm ready. I am pumped up. Zach Wilson and his very attractive girlfriend, I guess, wife, I don't know. I guess if you're that going to be a millionaire, you can find somebody that young and attractive that'll say, hey, I want to hang out with you. Movie Mania Nick in house. If you're brand new finding us, say hello in the chat. We're interactive. We want to talk to you tonight. This is the NFL Draft on our channel. We're waiting to see what's going to happen here. Who's going to go where. I'm excited. I'm sure you are. And it's going to be some fun. So let's do what we got to do. Welcome in, everybody. We'll be tracking the draft let's take this timer off the board. We don't need that anymore. And we will wait and see as they start coming off the board. Bring the commissioner up there and kick this party off. Let's go. Pete, rumors that Denver is going to trade the 9th pick for Rodgers. Well, there's a lot of rumors out there right now, Andrews. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if anything comes up that is surprising and that we're not expecting. So we will see. We will see. We will see. And when they get that bright, you can't really see them, but that's okay. We're not worried about that. We're worried about bringing in the commissioner, being able to see these picks come off the board. That's what we're hoping for. So, welcome in, everybody. We're going to have some fun here today on our channel and talk about the draft and what we've got going and who's going to be on there. So, I'm going to actually leave it up here. I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't know. But we're doing the draft, enjoying ourselves. Hope you're here with us to watch the draft, to cheer for your teams. Scream, yell, jump up and down, have fun. Courtesy of the NFL Network. They got it out everywhere. ESPN's got it. ABC's got it. You can find it everywhere. Glad you're sitting here with us. Looks like it's a little blurry on the screen for that, so maybe that won't work. I don't know. Is it a little too blurry? Seems like it might be. And I don't know that I can turn it down. The brightness. Let me try that real quick while I got you guys here. Let me go into here. And alright, so that's how we do it. Sorry guys, I'm working on this. I'm trying. Wasn't something I planned to do. I'm trying to get to where I can. Doesn't look like I can, so I'll just take it off of there. Alright. We'll see how it is. I mean, the video stuff doesn't look too bad. It's just when they're focusing on those guys. So, when they get ready to go live, we'll bring that back up. I'm glad you're here. Live reaction tonight on the channel. I'm just trying to keep, I want to have it so I can show the commissioner when he shows each pick. Is what I'm trying to do to give you a little bit more interaction. Say hello if you're in the chat and we haven't talked to you yet. We'd love to talk to you. It's an interactive show tonight. We're glad you're here. Hopefully having a good time. My name's Pete McDivitt. This is my channel. Live reaction to the draft. And we're ready to roll with it here. We're excited. So hopefully you are as well. So let's get going. Get the commissioner up there. It's 8:05. I heard 8 o'clock. Commissioner's going to be up there. NFL Network lying to us here. So good job here. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you for jumping in. We appreciate it. Matty Williams. Thank you, Matt Williams. Nice. Thank you, Matt Williams. Says, pair character bowing down and saying thank you. We appreciate you, Matt Williams. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Here we are, having a good time. Watching the show tonight. Broadcast on ABC, the NFL Network, and on ESPN. So, let's see how it goes. Waiting for the commissioner to come to the podium, and let's get this draft kicked off. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to it. And they're doing so much. I mean, all this prep time to get to 8 o'clock, and here we are. Let's go. Jeannie's in the house with us. Great to see you, Jeannie. Welcome, everybody. We're doing the draft here on our channel. Michael Disney Dad, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. NFL draft coverage, live feedback, reaction, the whole 9 yards. Can't wait. I'm excited here. Looking forward to it. Hope you are as well. Let's get it going with the commissioner. How was your practice? Good. Producer Preston in-house with us. So we're getting ready, waiting for this first initial one to come in and for that to come up. So we will hopefully soon have your first pick. They're taking forever to get going. Everybody welcome in Jeannie. They're showing the Jaguars draft room right now. Oh, they're going to take Trevor Lawrence, without a doubt. Dre Houston saying hi to Preston.
Hello, everyone. Gotta go eat.
I need a cookie or something. I need something sugary.
Cookie?
Something. We were waiting for them to actually find. They're going to another commercial again. It's ridiculous. I'm looking for a wide receiver for Philly like Smith or Pitts. I don't think Pitts will make it to 12, Michael. Smith, possibly, there. If Pitts makes it to 12, it's because there was some trades and a full run on all the quarterbacks that pushed him back. That's for sure. So, we'll see. I mean, it's going to be interesting as we call it out. So, is it rock hard? Yeah. Guess we don't have any because we haven't done a.
Apple pie.
No.
Tasty cake.
No. Philly needs a new organization. Well, that's wrong. That's not nice. We will see. Philly, it's going to be tough. If Philly's coming in at 12, they acquired that pick from San Francisco via Miami. I'm not going to sit now. So that'll be interesting. We're Philly. I mean, they got the Giants before them. Giants are also looking for a wide receiver. That's a problem. You got Dallas will probably go defense. Denver will probably go defense. Carolina could go offense. Lions will go offense. Miami should go offense. Bengals could go either way, offense or defense. Most likely offensive line or wide receiver. That's going to be interesting. You could have a situation where you have 3 quarterbacks go, and then it's a run on wide receivers until you get down to middle of the pack, New England, where another quarterback goes. You could have that happen as well. So that could be an interesting factor here tonight. So I don't know. We're waiting to see. They said 8 o'clock start, but they sure aren't kicking off on time. But we're here with you. Glad you're here. It's the NFL Draft on our channel, and we're going to have a good time tonight. NFL football. Max Jones is so bad. Well, he plays within a system. He did pretty well. He's had a lot of success. And is he going to be a modern version of your quarterback from Kansas City? No, he's not. He's going to be a situational quarterback that's just going to work within the system. I think the Jets will pick quarterback and then wide receiver unless something trades. Jets wide receiver at 23. Possibly. Jets could throw a wild card in there too, and they could go offensive lineman to go around their quarterback. Good possibility there. Try to build that up. I don't know. We're going to wait and see. So, let's see what happens here as we call the game on the channel. Waiting for them to just get the commissioner up there, and let's get going. Nice. Draft on our channel. Glad you're here. Thank you for coming in and checking it out. This is what we do. Appreciate you being here with us. We're waiting for the music to stop. They got a lot of music in there. I think the Patriots are going to end up taking a quarterback. I think they're going to trade up, and that's what they're going to end up doing. So that's just me. I think Belichick's looking to find a long-term plan. And I think that's part of it. And I think that's what's going to happen, so we'll see. Wow, it's good. It's 4th inning.
All right, we're back here
We are, yeah, let's put him on the clock. Come on, let's go.
Which is that it's going to be Trevor Lawrence, who was the first overall pick in this draft, I think, the year he was born. That's the way it appears. And here's the commissioner of the National Football League with a trio of Cleveland Browns legends, including a current player.
I might go over here and look at ESPN's coverage. And let me see if that's any better than this one is. So let me check that. All right, here we go.
Welcome to the 2021 NFL Draft. Come on, Cleveland. Let's go. As you can see, I have a few friends here with me. Let me introduce them, even though they don't need to be introduced to Brownie fans. First, Jarvis Landry. Bernie Kosar. And Big Joe Thomas. We all agree.
Ooh, didn't want to do that. Hold on, guys.
One thing that we missed the most was all our fans, all of you. And we can't wait. Bernie, look. Take it back, and we can't wait to have all of you back in First Energy Stadium and every stadium across the league this season.
Let's go that way. I like that better. All right, just trying to tweak that up, guys. Sorry about that.
To celebrate our fans, we're going to have an NFL fan from out here that's vaccinated come up to this stage for each draft pick tonight and sit in that chair, which is a chair I did the draft from in 2020. So I'm going to let Jarvis and Bernie pick the Jaguar fan who comes up first. Guys, go for it. All right, we got a winner. We got a winner. Hang on 1 second, because I'm going to ask Joe Thomas to give his little pregame speech and get you a little fired up before we start tonight. So, Big Joe.
What's up, Cleveland? How about them Brownies, huh? Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Here we go.
Look at Joe Thomas.
Here we go. How about this night, Cleveland? Let's get this draft started.
All right, we put the Jaguar fan in the commissioner's chair. Let's get that party started. She settled in. Look at that.
Okay, Cleveland, it's time to get this rolling. You ready? Okay. The 2021 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock.
There we go. Words we've been hoping we could
If
hear.
they would take the Kleenex and hit this right here.
Filled with vaccinated people.
Wipe the front
We're
of
off
this.
and running here in Cleveland.
Jacksonville is on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. On the clock.
Things are different this year. Especially here.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if that picture's better. Let's take this down, because I don't want to listen to that. So we'll take it back up in a minute. Welcome in, everybody. We'll bring it back up on the clock. I'm sure it is. If it is, well, that's the best I can do. We'll see how it goes. Jacksonville is on the clock, and I'm excited about it. Thank you for being here. NFL Draft on our channel. We will see. We know what Jacksonville's going to do. Let's be honest. We're not going to be surprised. Everybody's understanding what's going to be. It's what's going to happen at 3, 4, and 5. That's going to give us a little bit of information. It's going to be unique in how we do it. So, welcome in. Glad you're here. Appreciate you being here tonight. It means a lot to us. It's a good time. We're ready. I'm excited. I'm fired up. I'm ready to go, I guess is the best way to say it. Woo! It's the NFL season, and we are ready to see it. Jacksonville on the clock. Trevor Lawrence just became a millionaire. In case you missed it, 10 seconds ago, when they said they're on the clock, Lawrence just became a millionaire. That's how it works. That simple, that quick. If you're brand new, finding us for the first time, my name is Pete McDevitt. This is my channel. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Hope you have a good time and joining us. We're waiting for them to come up on the clock so we can see who Cleveland is going to take in the draft tonight. That's what the Cleveland fans want to know. They're waiting to see what their Brownies are going to do. Brownies are up there. They're going to be up there in, where are they at? They're at 26 tonight. They actually got to wait a little bit. We need some football emojis. You'll get them during the football season. Right now, during the baseball season, I'm tied in. Football emojis and everything are put away. So, we will have them coming out in the football season for sure. Trevor Lawrence sitting in his living room acting like he doesn't know that he's about to be a millionaire. He's not there. He said, I'm not coming. And I'm going to sit here and enjoy potato chips and everything else. 7:09 on the clock for Jacksonville right now. They're good. Oh, they're not going to do that. Interesting. So let's see what happens when it comes back and ready to go and that commissioner gets up there. I will make sure to bring it back up and see where we're at. Hopefully we've got a decent picture there for you. Just trying to give you a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see. Let's test it real quick, see how it is. I just want to get the commissioner. Let's see if that picture's any better. Still blurry. So, again, we'll wait until, like I said, we'll wait until they bring the commissioner up there and then we'll do it. I think the Patriots are going to try to grab Justin Fields. Well, if he's not taking it, that would be a good selection. Absolutely. Absolutely. 6 minutes on the clock. Jaguars are holding it out in suspense. Come on, like we really don't know. All right, sir? You've had a year. You knew who you were going to take. Do you really need the whole 10 minutes? Are you kidding me? Good gravy. They should have already handed in their note 3 days ago. They know who they want. It's obvious. I don't know. Wait and see, everybody. NFL Draft tonight on our channel. Welcome in, everybody. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. Let me know, hey, I'm new here. Here's my team. Who's who I like. Love to talk to you in here tonight. They're talking about a lot of stuff with Trevor Lawrence. They know what I know, which is Lawrence is going 1. But yet we're down 5 minutes on the clock. Really? Come on. I gotta give you an NFL version of that. Where's it at? Let me see. Right here.
Oh, come on, man.
Give us your pick. For the love of all it's good. That should give us a good shot of the commissioner's thing. I'll know when we come up. So, Rob says, can't believe how much time Jags are taking. Some serious offers. They're seriously, because I doubt that. Bell, I'm not new here, but my team are the Bears. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, really, I'm shaking my head, too. I mean, how can you not know about it? What's up, Viapre? Jacksonville, they will be picking 1 and 25. What's wrong with Jacksonville? Come on, take your pick. Maybe they're trying to make their 25th selection at the same time. I don't know. Somebody's sitting there yelling, use every second. Good gravy. Under 4 minutes now. The NFL is hating life right now. They're sitting there thinking, why didn't we put a covering up behind our guys?
He can play with his mind. He can play with his feet. He can play with that special arm. He's got the ability to make.
Would have made it more professional, sure. You know? It's kind of hard to take Kurt Warner serious with a guy behind him jumping up and down, pulling his shirt up, showing his nipple. Got to be honest. So we will see. All right, let's go. 3 minutes. Really? We're going to take the whole 10? This is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That we're going to take the whole 10 here. Wow. I get it. Trevor Lawrence is good. That's why he's a millionaire. Give us a break. Waiting for it. 2 minutes and 45 on the clock for Jacksonville, everybody. Number 1 pick. Waiting and figuring on it. Jacksonville will take the whole 10 minutes yet. We'll get down to like number 19, Washington, and they'll pick a guy in 30 seconds. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cricket, remember, if you're ahead of us by 10 seconds, please do not throw the pick in there too early. Pass holder pair, Mike and Val, welcome back in. This is the draft on our channel. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you for joining us tonight. If you're interested, consider subscribing if you're new. I do football, baseball, and the world of Disney. So let's see what we got here. We're waiting for them to come to the podium. Yeah, we know about all the things they've taken in the past. Leftwich, Blaine Gabbert, that didn't work out. Bortles. That hadn't worked out. They're going to keep searching for a quarterback till they find one. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's go down to the commissioner and check out the pick. We kind of know what it is, don't we? All right, here we go. First pick is in. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence, quarterback, Clemson.
All right, so we've got our fan cam in there, and we'll be putting that up from time to time. Trevor Lawrence goes with the first pick to your Jaguars. Actually, I'm going to bring this over even a little bit further here. I'll take this down for a second. That doesn't work the way I wanted it. Trying to make this a little bit better for you guys. Let's see if the cheat sheet works a little bit better. Nope, cheat sheet does not work better. All right, we're going to go with that one. That looks a little bit better. I like that. All right. Bring back out my scenes. There we go. Zach Wilson's going to be the next one, yeah. That's not going to be a surprise either when it happens. Obviously. In my mind either. Best fit is Zach Wilson here. We'll see how that goes and that pick comes. Again, welcome in everybody. Thank you for being here. No surprise. Buddy liked it, Blake says. I'd love to see behind the scenes of why they took so long to decide something so obvious. That's great. Great comment. Well, the Jets are on the clock right now. I wish they would put the clock up there on that ticker too. That would be great. But they don't. I mean, it should be Wilson. It should be. I mean, I'm almost positive of it. Almost positive of it. There's a pass holder pair blessing the channel. And let me throw out the NFL Fast Pass sound for tonight. And that is...
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Pass holder pair throws a $1.49 touchdown of popcorn. We appreciate you. Thank you, Mike and Val. We're hanging out here tonight. Share it out, everybody. Let everybody know you're watching football over with us. NFL Draft, live reaction, my responses. Might have some friends coming in to join us tonight. I've asked them to come on and just waiting to see if they will. So we will find out later. I'm keeping an eye on my phone to see if any of them want to do it. And we will see. Live draft coverage here on our channel. Feedback, responses, all that kind of stuff. We'll talk football here. So this will be the Jets starting quarterback because they have no one else. Movie Mania Nick says. Interesting. Interesting. So this is big for the Jets. This guy could be your franchise quarterback that you've been looking for a while and give you a couple years that you can build around and stop being in the top 10 of the NFL draft all the time. That's for sure. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. The Jets have been known to not do the obvious. That's true, Doug. That's so very true. They have been known not to do the obvious. That's for sure. 3 minutes, just under 4 minutes to go. Jets trying to figure it out. Like they don't, I mean, they already know too. I could understand if we were on number 3 and doing this, but come on. 10? I mean, here, you got to go all the way down to the final number. Hey, there's Ted M saying, hey, I want to.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Ted M, touchdown. Hey, Pete, much respect. Thanks for the chaos. We appreciate you, Ted M. Thank you for being a part of our team and a member of the moderating team as well. Thank you very much. Charles Clark says you will probably see safety get drafted here. If they draft a safety, people from New Jersey may drive to Cleveland before this draft is over and beat the snot out of somebody. Let's be honest. So, I just, this kid's a stud that they're looking at, and, we'll see what they do. We will see what they do. Yeah, everybody thank Pass Holder Pair and RJ and Ted M. being gracious, blessing the channel. Thank you so much. Oh, come on. Let's go. You need to hold time? Cricket says the pick is in. All right, that's good. Charles, you hit the $sign down the bottom, and you can choose if you want to be a member or if you just want to do a super chat. That's up to you. Jets are going to stun everyone and do something they have never done. Trade their pick to Green Bay for an older quarterback. That's funny. That's good stuff. All right. We hear you. Let's go. Let's get up. The pick is in. We want to see something. And there it's already posted on mine. The pick is in. That's what it says there. They're showing, highlighting the San Francisco 49ers and who they're thinking and looking about. Isaac Nail, welcome in. Great to see you. All right, here we go. Pick is in. Waiting to see the commissioner come up on the screen, and we'll bring it into you full throttle. Top 3 picks. What's it going to happen? Let's bring the commissioner up, get this one on. I want to see what's going to happen here with this. Rich Eisen and the guys still talking about it. We're waiting for the commissioner to come up there. All right, here he comes. Finally, he's taking his sweet old time. Coming out from the left. I guess he's going to stop at the chair and say his nice things and everything.
With the second pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Zach Wilson, quarterback, BYU.
As you can see, Zach Wilson is here. And on top of his already elite quarterback hair, he puts a New York Jets take flight cap on his lid. And is this young man the savior that the Jets organization...
All right, the Jets. Take your quarterback there. Nice. First big quarterback in for them. Zach Wilson out of BYU, 6'3", 210 pounds, and the number 1 pick of your Jets tonight. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. Fields is getting slept on. Gonzo's in-house with us. Hello, Gonzo. Good to see you. Huh? There's your number 1 pick. In there. All right. San Francisco on the board, number 3. This is where it starts getting interesting as things could change around. Might see trades. Who knows? Anything could start happening. 3 through 7 here gets very, very interesting. Now it's up to the coaching staff. Yep, that's true. That is true. It's a great point in itself. We're watching the draft here on our channel. Welcome in, everybody. If you're having a good time, ask my moderators tonight as we see the numbers go up and people join us to make sure you hit that notation asking people to subscribe to the channel and consider hitting that thumbs up for us. I would greatly appreciate it. It helps me as I'm tracking everything tonight. 35 friends in here, 90 likes right now on there. Thank you, everybody. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. So they're highlighting the Wilson out of BYU. I've seen all these packages already. Let's see what San Francisco are going to do. Their needs are quarterback, safety, edge, and offensive lineman. Looks like the best picks are Penei Sewell, Fields, and Lance. Yeah. Okay. I'll need something to drink before you go to bed. I don't know. What do we have out there right now? Number 6 is the most important. Is it really? We'll see. Yeah, I definitely need a drink to keep the whistle wet. That's for sure. He'll see that when he comes back, Gonzo. He just took off for a second. I'm not sure if that's Jets people or that's his people. He's already got a Jets Wilson jersey.
Gatorade?
No.
Milk?
No.
Chocolate milk?
No.
Um,
Chocolate milk?
yeah.
Empty this out, clean it out, dry it out with a towel, and then put chocolate milk in there. All right. They're on the clock. Where's the countdown for the clock? Come on. Show me something. I want to see him getting rolling. Here's it, Zach Wilson right now, Jets fans.
Send a message to the fans. What do you want to say?
You know what? I'm going to give it everything I have. You know, I worked as hard as I could for this moment, and there's not another team I'd want to play for besides the Jets. So I'm going to give it everything I have, and we're going to be a special team, baby. We're going for the Super Bowl.
Oh, they'd love to hear that. All right, you're a Utah boy, born there, raised there, went to school there. How are you going to fit in to the Big Apple?
Yeah, you know, just like every new situation that comes up in my life, I'm going to get everything I have. I'm going to, you know, find a new brotherhood and be able to connect with those guys and get everything I have with them.
They must be thrilled in New York. Congratulations.
I'm excited. Thank you so much.
All right, San Francisco, 3:26 away from their pick. We'll be seeing who they're going to take when they come back up here in just a few minutes. Again, welcome in, everybody. Anthony the Molar Man does not like the Jets. He's not a Jets fan. That's for sure. So welcome in. Glad you're here. NFL on our channel. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. 3 minutes and counting for your Niners. Thank you.
It's a good chocolate milk.
That'll work. You going to bed?
Yeah, I got early school tomorrow.
All right. Good night. 2:38 on the clock for the San Francisco 49ers.
I can help you find a card that you need
Into the quarterbacks. It was Trey Lance, it was Justin Fields, and it was Mac Jones. It's been fascinating for me as the 49ers now have the choice.
You're not leaving them alone.
I know, I'm leaving. We'll probably leave before you open on Saturday.
Okay.
You have to be there by 10. It's about 2 hours away.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning for San Francisco. Come on. What are you guys doing? This pick could dictate a lot of the rest of the draft. Cricket says the pick is in.
And my gut was saying, oh, this has got to be for Trey Lance. They can take this offense in new places with Kyle Shanahan.
Let's wait and see what they're going to call here.
He can really groom. And then all the information started coming in. No.
Gonzo's all about the Dolphins, Nick.
The decision making, how quickly he processes. So we've kind of been hearing.
All right, here we go with the pick. Here it's coming in. Waiting to see hear the commissioner up there and see what we're going to call. Yeah. 49ers draft room, they're happy. A little draft love to throw at you. Thank you, Lady Disaster.
Look at this, he's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Lady D throws for a TD. $4 super chat. Thank you very much. All right, the pick is in. Where's the commissioner? Let's go. Falcons are on the clock now. They have already started. The 49ers are loaded. Let's see what they're going to do here. We're waiting on the commissioner to come out. Here he comes. He's making his slow walk out. He's taking forever. Let's see what this pick is.
NFL draft in recent years to finally be resolved. Here is the quarterback of the future of the 49ers in the hands of Commissioner Roger Goodell.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Wow.
North Dakota State.
Wow. Wow, that changes the draft, everybody. Holy Toledo, that changes the draft. Things just got crazy. Oh, man. Wow, Atlanta on the clock. Wow. Hey, everybody in the NFL.
Maybe that'll learn you to keep your big mouth shut.
San Francisco takes Trey Lance. Wow.
He strolls to an NFL draft floor, tears in his eyes, as the quarterback of the future of the San Francisco 49ers.
Very nice. Very nice. Bingo. Had it from the start, Swaggy. Nice call. Dirk, what's up? Probably defensive end. Great call, Swaggy. Love it.
Let's take this in. This is big.
Yep. This is great. I mean, San Francisco, this is huge. This kid gets a chance to learn a little bit of the system. That he has got a huge upside. Massive upside for the talent that he could be. So, no doubt, this is big for the 49ers. That's incredible. Nice job by the 49ers. He's 6'3" and 3/4. He weighs 224. He was an outstanding poised decision maker. Expands the offense a lot. Kind of reminds you of Steve McNair a little bit, according to the NFL Network. Watching ESPN, they're saying the same thing, pretty much all the way across the board. So Fields is going to Atlanta. You think? No. Why would they take Fields? They still got their guy down there. They got 4 or 5 years left in him. I don't think Fields goes to Atlanta, Jill. I disagree with you there. I'll be shocked if that happens. I think Atlanta does one of two things. They trade back for a bunch of other picks, or they take the kid out of Florida. That's my opinion. All right, let's talk to the newest member of the 49ers.
What does this mean?
I just found out 2 minutes ago.
You really did?
Yeah, I really did. And it means the world. I'm super excited, blessed, and just thankful for everyone to have me get to this point.
Well, there is a long line of quarterbacks in San Francisco, Hall of Famers from Joe Montana to Steve Young. Where will Trey Lance fit in that line?
I'm just super excited to get to work, super excited to get to know my teammates and get in that locker room.
And what can the 49er fans expect? What are they getting?
They're going to get everything I got. I promise you that.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
DJ?
All right, there he is, Trey Lance, newest member to your 49ers.
When you look at the arm strength that Trey Lance possesses, big-time throws outside the numbers. He's been in a pro-style offense, same offense Carson Wentz came out of North Dakota State. You can see
That'll be interesting to see out there. Disinfinity Daniel, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I wonder what will happen to Jimmy Garoppolo. There's talk that he might go back to New England and get traded there. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Falcons on the clock, everybody. Number 4 pick. Tight end is in their need. Cornerback, edge rusher, QB is on the back end of their needs. Pitts, Fields, Farley are who the NFL Network is saying they could possibly look at. I don't know. We're going to wait and see. Jimmy has not done much for the 49ers. That's for sure. That's for sure. I agree with you there. Absolutely agree with you. It's a hard call. I'm curious to see what that's going to be. So it will be interesting. He's coming from a smaller school. Didn't play much during the COVID year. So, you're going off of a past year's performance. We will see. Do me a favor. Keep the language clean. We have a lot of kids, including my son, who's young, that sees the chat. I would prefer that not be in there. Your point was good, 49ers, but keep the language out for me, please. So, Atlanta, Mac Jones, really? I'd be shocked if Mac Jones goes to Atlanta. Kurt Warner, come on. I will be shocked if Mac Jones goes to Atlanta, Kurt Warner.
Oh, come on, man.
smarts to put it all together. I believe that ultimately is what sold the 49ers on Trey Lance.
You know, it's just something that DJ just said.
49ers are going to be tough, man. Pick is in already, everybody. That was quick. Falcons, they're ready to go. That's going to put the Bengals on the clock.
Even if you go back to his dad's career, you know, Mike Shanahan had so many different styles of quarterback. And now all of a sudden you get a guy
Turn this
that
just a
can
bit.
mix styles, and he can be the
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, 49ers. Pick is in. Let's see what it's going to be. You think it's going to be Pitts, huh? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad one to choose, that's for sure.
And now Kyle Shanahan can sit there and say, I've got a guy that can control the game from the pocket, and I can get out.
Bengals are on the clock.
I love the pick. I love Trey Lance. The one thing I would say is the inexperience is something they're going to have to work on. Every Super Bowl winning quarterback, the last 10, the 10 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks, 12.
Yeah, I would think so.
In their college career, he's only got 300.
I would think so. We'll see. Let's go to the commissioner. I'm tired of looking at Kurt Warner.
Before they insert him as a starter, but like the guy said, great team to be a part of.
Kurt Warner, shut up. Thank you. Where's the commissioner? Let's see what we got.
This is not a free agent signing. This is a kid that we're going to bring in, and this is the best of both worlds. Again, there's a lot of rumors that.
A lot of great coverage all the way around on the draft tonight. Glad you choose to hang out with us. We thank you very much. Cleveland fans standing out in the rain, yelling and screaming. Having a good time. Love seeing that. The pick is in. Let's go. Atlanta wants to know, who are we getting? This kid Pitts, if they take Pitts, he's a stud. All right, let's see what we got.
Is right there, and this is a huge pick for the new regime in Atlanta.
With the fourth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts, tight end, Florida.
Great pick. Incredible pick.
The player from Florida that's atop so many.
Incredible. This kid's a stud. One of the best players in the entire draft, without a doubt in my mind. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Fields should be crying. You know, he just became a millionaire. Congratulations. Now he's going out there and he's going to accept it. And he'll make an impact in the league. That guy's got all the potential talent as a draft pick to be a Hall of Famer if he does in the NFL what he did in college. 6'5" and 5'8", 245 pounds. He is a freak. He's a dynamic athlete. He's an incredible route runner. He's got incredible strong hands. I don't think he missed or dropped one ball this year in a game. It's ridiculous.
The word freak is thrown around. This is a freak.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you that. If there's one thing he's a little weaker on, he could use a little bit on blocking. But, you know, I don't think Atlanta's picking him up to be a blocking tight end, though, Robbie. I think they're going after him to be a playmaker, maybe even put him into a wide receiver position. I don't know. We'll see. Bengals are on the clock. I think the Bengals are going to go offensive lineman and take Sewell, in my opinion, but we'll see. Kyle Pitts at number 4.
Keep going for it right now rather than bear that quarterback for a future that may not be there. Let's go ahead and keep winning right now.
Let's go to the video here and show you what's so special. This is working against
Julio going to Baltimore. I would take Julio here. I would take that. I think that Cincinnati, I think exactly, Daniel. They need to protect Burrow. After seeing him get hurt last year, you got Penei Sewell. Here's another guy. Potential future Hall of Fame talent as going into the draft, and could be interesting. His bow tie is on point. Dad Fields, that's great. If you're new here, welcome in. Say hello in the chat and talk to us. We'd love to see you get to meet new people as we're here. Nice job there.
How are you going to deal with this guy in the red zone? He's just too big. He's too athletic.
Too big, too athletic, too strong. Pieces of the puzzle. Matt Ryan, Mike Davis, Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, and Kyle Pitts. That's pretty formidable if they don't, get rid of Jones.
That was one of the reports from Ian Rappaport that kicked off draft week.
We'll see.
Because of the cap hamstrung situation there. We'll see if that is in fact the all five they could put out on the field. But you love.
That's an incredible 5 if they go to it. All right, Bengals have been on the clock. They've got to be down. They're down to 4 minutes and 36 seconds and counting. Following the Bengals is your Dolphins. The Fish. Gonzo wants to know, what are the Fish doing? And Fish are getting better. That's what they're doing. That's one thing they're doing. So getting better in that division. Chasing Buffalo, that's for sure. Atlanta's draft room is high-fiving everybody. The guy in the back that looks like the old guy, white guy that's like 60, looks like he doesn't know how to high-five or fist bump anybody. It's really uncomfortable watching it. So somebody needs to take that guy out of there. It just looks really uncomfortable. He just half fist bumped, half hugged the owner, and he almost racked heads with him. So somebody take that guy out of the room. Don't let him fist bump anybody. All right, here we go. Going back out to the latest draft pick for the NFL.
It means everything. To be even drafted in the top 10 first round is something special. So to be the highest ever, that's something that no one can ever take from me. So I appreciate it.
You are joining a dynamic, explosive offense. What can you add?
I think I can add a lot. You have 2 great receivers on the outside, a veteran quarterback. I feel like I can learn a lot. So I think, with me learning the playbook, that I'll be able to make an impact early.
You're going to have to change your colors pretty quickly. Congratulations, Rich.
All right, so good feedback from him there. Done a lot down in Florida. Did well down in Florida. Show notes, welcome in. So deep O-line class. Get Burrow his favorite weapon from LSU. Chase, you think so? I mean, that's the one thing you have in there is that Burrow is friends and tight former teammate with Chase. Now, you didn't see Chase play at all last year, but what I'm hearing from everybody that went to his pro days, that he looked phenomenal. So, is he the best receiver in here? I don't know. I keep drinking that thinking it's soda, then I get hit with the chocolate milk. So, again, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you being on the channel. And we're looking to see what's going to happen here with the draft. I'm going to move the board down a little bit on here. I tried to leave it up there a little bit so everybody could see. Just bear with me for a second. There's your grades already. A+ for Jacksonville, a B for the Jets, C- for San for San Francisco. Kyle Pitts, they get an A. Let's leave it right there so you guys can see that. On the clock is Miami. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. If you're new, say hello in the chat to us. Talk with us, hang out with us. We'd love to hear more from you. Welcome to the NFL Draft 2021 version of the draft. I'm just sending a... Checking to see if you guys are coming on tonight. Just sent a text to see it. Cricket says the pick is in. Pick is in already. We will see. Who's this pick going to go to? I'm curious myself. Cincinnati on the clock. Do they go Sewell? Do they go Chase? Do they go Waddle? Do they go to somebody else? I don't know. Ryan, what's up? Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. NFL Draft live here on the channel. We're going to do this again tomorrow night, too. Watch the second round and keep up with it. We'll get back to baseball on Saturday. We thank you for coming in. Appreciate you being here, supporting us, helping us watch the chat so I don't have watch the draft so I don't have to do it alone. That's always a good thing. And the good thing is, so I've got, I told you I made a couple plays on my thing. So I took the fact of the first running back to go off the board tonight. I went on an outside shot and said it's a kid from North Carolina. So we'll see if I'm right there. I think he might go ahead of the Heisman pick. I'm just taking a chance on it there. He's got talent. And I said that there would be 4 or less cornerbacks taken in the first round. Those are the two things I played tonight. I figured I'd have some fun with it. All right, here goes the pick for the Carolina Panthers. You get up here.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase, wide receiver, LSU.
Okay. So the Bengals go ahead and get Joe Burrow.
Well, that stinks for me and the Ravens because that's going to put those two together. That kid's apparently a playmaker. I'm looking forward to watching him coming out this year. That's a nice play. To see him in his green room there doing his thing. We'll get him when he gets his hat on and gets interviewed in just a little bit. So, Bengals fans might be happy with that one. Doesn't get Joe Burrow any protection, but does get him another weapon on the outside. So, interesting. All right, Dolphins on the clock. Fish have been on the clock for quite a bit. They have the next pick coming up. And we'll see what they got going. Be curious to see here. Pick 6, and they're on the clock. And they need a wide receiver, an edge rusher, a cornerback, and a lineman. So all those go. Yeah, nice shades. Yeah, that's good, Ryan. That's funny. So we'll see. What's it going to be here? Daniel says, in my opinion, they should have taken an offensive line person, but another weapon is always good. Gonzo says we need a running back and an offensive lineman. Well, the lineman's there. If you need the lineman, it's Sewell. But I don't think you're going to go that way. I think you're going to go wide receiver. I hate to tell you. And I personally think it's going to be Smith. We'll see.
We're going to hear from Chase in a second, but the Dolphins are on the clock. And you have to sit here and think as part of that 49ers trade from 12 all the way.
Dolphins are on the clock.
Up to 6, that they would have hoped that Pitts or Chase would be there. And there's 4 minutes on the clock with Justin Fields still on the board and Matt Jones on the board. You have to wonder what might be going on behind the scenes in Miami.
Think Miami might be trading it out? Is it possible? Jamar Chase, 6 foot 3/8 inches, 201 pounds. Physicality, plays above the rim. His comparison is to Anquan Bolden. So interesting. Deep offensive line draft. Quality guy should be there in second round for Cincy, according to Swaggy. Yeah, the running back class is... I'm not expecting a running back to go off until late. But first round late, early second. Me, personally. We'll see. Lions are on the clock. Pick is in. All right, let's see what we got.
He's still showing off that jersey, making his way with his new hat on. Wow, looking good. Reunited with his former quarterback. Does it get any better than this?
I don't think it can, but I'm just happy to be in this moment right now, enjoying this with my family, so I'm ready to go put on a show. Let's do it.
Put on a show. Well, your former teammate, Justin Jefferson, just crushed it as a rookie. Can you promise Bengals fans you'll be even better?
We're going to see when we get there. I'm going to put on a show. That's all I'm going to tell them. I don't make no promises, but I will put on a show.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. He's going to put on a show, he says. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Highest drafted wide receivers, Jamar Chase, 5th in 2021. That's a big one. So, Joe Burrow out there throwing. Trying to get ready for the season. Get healthy from that injury that he had. Again, if you're brand new, finding me for the first time, welcome everybody. We do football on this channel, live games during the year. Do me a favor and hit that subscribe button and join us for more future football. We do baseball as well and Disney content, and that's good stuff. For those of you asking, Kelly is tied up working on his air condition. It went out, so he's working on that right now. And from Myers and the Mouse, one of my partners. And Dole Whip Dad said he just got home. He may come over and join us in a little bit. So we will see. Miami's pick is in. Waiting to see what they're going to call and where they're going to go. I think we'll leave that NFL logo up there. I'm going to move this over here. Right there. Put that up there. And that way, that's right there where we can see it a little bit easier maybe. So again, welcome in. Pete, what do you think of Aaron Rodgers news today? Normal stuff. You know, it doesn't surprise me. Guys aren't happy and stuff. I think Rodgers had he saw what they did. They put weapons around Tom Brady last year, and they came up there and beat him. I think he wants Green Bay to do the same. Look at these people in the stands with their Miami outfits on. That's awesome. Love it. Fish finders is what I think they called them. I don't know. Is that the answer? I don't know. Let's see what Miami's going to do. Pick is in. I'm looking for the commissioner coming walking out. We're waiting to see. Gonzo is pumped up. He wants to hear what's going on. There's a lot of Fish fans there, I'll tell you that. There's a lot of Miami fans in Cleveland right now. That's pretty impressive. Nice. A lot of Fish fans. All right, here comes the commissioner.
The podium right now to tell us
Commissioner coming up.
The newest Miami Dolphin is it one of the Alabama wide receivers? Could they go defense? It's entirely possible. We haven't seen a defensive player yet. It's been offense for the first 5. Here's the commissioner with the Dolphins pick.
With the 6th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Thank you.
Wide receiver, Alabama.
Do me a favor, guys. Don't, if you're in here, don't put it in the chat until it comes up on my screen. I'd appreciate it. I'd like to find out then and not see it in the chat. I enjoy watching it, and I'm broadcasting, so if you can help me out, I'd appreciate it. Nice pick, Waddle. I think he'll make a good impact down there for the Dolphins, for sure. Let me take him off of there. He's hugging friends. Great for him. Waddle's got good hands. Proved himself down in Alabama. And it's good stuff for him. Miami gearing up for a playoff run. Yeah, I definitely think so. I definitely think so. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. And moderators, if you could remind people tonight too, ask them not to put it in the chat before it's announced on the screen so that anybody who's watching can enjoy what we're doing and not get it early and see it ahead of time. And Detroit's pick is in, according to Cricket. Thank you, Cricket. So Detroit is done. That puts the Panthers officially on the clock. We'll see the interview with this kid in just a minute. He's meeting with the commissioner right now.
Jalen Waddle getting the hug from Commissioner Roger Goodell. Devontae Smith, as we know, the Heisman Trophy winner, is still available. The Detroit Lions.
All right, Lions are looking for a wide receiver, a lineman, cornerback. They put their pick in quick. It's already in. Wow. So I think, my opinion, I think Detroit is going to go Penei Sewell is who I think they're going to go with. That's my opinion. I think they're going to go Penei Sewell, and we will see. Bengals got a B+ grading for theirs, so we'll see what comes up here. I think Cowboys will be your first defensive selection, unless if Smith is still there, if Devonta Smith does not get taken by the Lions or the Carolina Panthers, the Broncos or the Panthers or the Lions, any one of those three. Put it this way, if Smith's sitting there at 10, Cowboys may take him. They may flip everybody up because Jerry Jones is all about offense. So we'll see. Could get interesting. I personally think Sewell's going to go here, but I could be wrong. We'll see. This guy's a great route runner that they just picked up. There's no doubt about that. RJ thinks Dallas is going to shock people. Here's the thing, Doug. Their pick came in so quick. They either really like somebody, or that's exactly what's happening, and they'll tell everybody. Because now they're saying pick is in. They'd be saying trade because they would have to notify the NFL of a trade. So Tua, Gaskins, Parker, Fuller, and Waddle. That's pretty strong down there in Miami. Miami fans ought to be happy right now. That's good stuff. You're gonna see an offense here. I don't think they go linebacker. I don't think they take a quarterback here. I think they go offensive lineman or wide receiver. Gonzo's happy, yeah. Should be, buddy. I think it's good stuff. Yeah, you got to wonder if somebody's going to try to trade up to get a quarterback. That could fall into your earlier rounds here. I know the pick is in. Carolina's on the clock with 6 minutes left, and Detroit's pick has not been announced yet. Rudy, what's up? Welcome in. Brendan Hayes, welcome in. Go Broncos. You're coming in time to see your Broncos coming up.
Rich, we just saw the embrace backstage of the two Alabama wide receivers, you and Devontae. He was the Heisman Trophy winner, yet you're the first receiver taken off the board. What does this mean to you?
Just besides that, Smitty's my brother. Outside of football, I love him like my mom had him. So it's just a great honor, and his name's going to be called shortly. And it's just great to be a Dolphin.
The newest member of the Dolphins, and you're reunited with your quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa. What can we expect from the two of you?
We're going to do our best to, try to make plays, and hopefully we can make it happen. I'm trying to be a part of something special.
Hopefully you are. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so there you have it. All right, Detroit has their pick. They're jumping up and down. In the Detroit green room right now, the draft room, they're knocking chairs over, they're bumping, they're wrestling each other,
But you remember this offseason, there was a question that was asked.
Rudy, you can't put that in there. That's racially motivated, and we can't have that on here. I'm sorry.
So they have to go back in there and get a little hug it out, and I don't think that'll take much to get that erased.
Well, again, the Detroit Lions were the ones, or the Los Angeles Rams started off the non-playing season, as we like to call it on NFL Network, with.
So we're coming up on the next pick. Jalen Waddle, they get a B+ for selecting Waddle there. We're coming up. The Detroit pick is in. Carolina's on the clock.
In addition, because of the contract coming with Goff. Here's the pick for the Lions.
The Detroit Lions select Penei Sewell, tackle, Oregon.
Called it.
So they were celebrating
Called that one.
the blind side of Jared Goff. A duck is going to protect the blind side of a bear for the Lions.
Brad Holmes makes his first pick.
Nice. Very nice. Great pick. No problem. We're good. I give everybody chances, brother. I give everybody chances. We don't want to disrespect anyone.
Pats are okay. We can see them, sir.
Gonzo, that's a great picture you just sent me. I love it. 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 All right. Panthers, Broncos, and Cowboys coming up very shortly. Giants not far behind that. This is my channel. My name is Pete McDivitt. Welcome in. Find us for the first time. Do me a favor and hit that subscribe now button and be a part of our family going forward. We would love that. Thank you for being here tonight. It'll be interesting. Let's see who we're going next here. We're looking at the Panthers going. They're looking at offensive lineman, linebacker, tight end, cornerback is what they need. Parsons. I think that you're going to see a run right now on offensive linemen here. I think it's going to be... I think they're going to go Slater, the kid out of Northwestern. I think that's probably which way they'll go. I think it'll be another offensive lineman. Then when you get to Denver, now things get crazy. Does Denver take a quarterback in this spot? You got two good ones left. Two of the top five are still out there. All right, Gonzo, I'll talk to you a little later, buddy. I love the picture. That was great. I love that. That was great. All right, let me go down here. I got one of my co-broadcasters joining me. I'm going to sign you into guest one. And I'll bring you in under guest one. Jeff, welcome in.
What's going on, my friend? How are you?
Doing good. Enjoying the draft.
Well, it's been a good one. I've been rushing to get here. So far, it's gone how I expected. And then I'm excited. Chargers fan, Cowboys fan. I like what's happening because my Chargers and my Cowboys don't need quarterbacks. So
yeah, that's good stuff.
I don't know what did I miss as I was walking up the stairs and setting up my stuff here. Who was the last pick? What did I miss?
The last pick was Penei Sewell, the great, incredible Oregon lineman that just went to Detroit.
So I didn't miss anything. Good.
So we're on Carolina right now. My feeling is it's going to be another run on an offensive lineman. I think it's going to be Slater out of Northwestern here. Makes sense. It's a good offensive lineman class. You know, I don't think you take a corner this high. I don't think there's a tight end that warrants it. Their other need is inside linebacker. I think they can get that in the second round. So, my opinion, I think they go that. I don't think Micah Parsons is a top 8 pick for PSU. I think he's like mid-range. You know,
I love Parsons. I think it's too early for almost any linebacker right now. I think that we're getting close to the point where there's going to be some trades. So maybe I did miss one. So I'm looking at
Waddle went to Miami. Miami's loaded.
Oh, that's the one I missed. Okay, I didn't see that. That's the one I missed to the Miami pick.
Gonzo sent me pictures of him dancing in front of his screen.
He should be happy.
Yeah, he's very happy.
So Gonzo and everybody else whose teams picked a wide receiver, 40% of the wide receivers that are picked in the first round never get 1,000 yards receiving. Just saying, easiest way to have a bust in the first round, pick a wide receiver. And 'tis the season for wide receivers this year. Oh my goodness, there's like 5 elite receivers. Well, 3 have already gone, it looks like. But I'm good that my teams don't need one. I think that, again, Cowboys fan, Chargers fan.
Yeah.
I like where we're sitting. I think the Cowboys are going to get the best or the second best defensive player in the draft here at 10, so 2 away. Carolina, whoever's at 9, and then us. But I think some trades are going to happen. The Cowboys could trade back. I think New England's going to want to make a trade here to come pick up Mac Jones.
Does Carolina to throw everybody off and take Fields here? That could happen.
I mean, they could take Fields. They could take Mac Jones. They could trade down. There's a lot of opportunities.
Well, their pick is in. It's been in.
Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know who it is, but I saw that.
Pick's in. We're waiting to see them announce it. We've asked everybody in the chat tonight. They've done a real good job of not yelling it ahead of time. So
yeah, I don't, and that's the other thing I'm thinking of. I don't know. Am I ahead of you, behind you now? I don't know, but it's okay. I mean, as always, whatever. Everybody in chat, hello. I know I haven't said hi to everybody yet. It's been a busy work day, and I love today's like one of my favorite days. I love the draft, so I've been rushing home to deal with stuff, but to get here. So Cricket, I thought I was going to make it in time, but it didn't work out.
Cricket says the pick is in. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I see the pick.
But you haven't seen the start of my stream yet.
No, I haven't seen anything you've done. I mean, I made sure you were on. No, that's not true. That's not true. I popped on and I saw that you started like half hour early.
Oh, I started at like 5 o'clock.
Whatever, yeah. But no, I haven't heard you talk at all tonight until.
Okay, here comes the commissioner. So I got a little surprise for you. I'm gonna add in here that you haven't seen yet. I'll show you in 1 second.
Broncos are on the clock now.
Broncos on the clock.
Minutes and 30 some odd seconds.
All right, you ready? You ready, Jack?
No.
Take a look at my screen.
Oh, I was hoping we might get Horn.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you said. My apologies. I thought you got.
Look at the screen.
In the 2021.
Oh, that's cool.
The Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn, defensive back, South Carolina.
I love this. I mean,
great pick.
He was one of the guys I was hoping might be there at 10 for my Cowboys, but that's a good. My point is that's a good pick. I love him. He's elite, ball skills like crazy. Big fan of this kid. Joe Horn's little kid,
young son. Yep. Now,
yeah.
You know you're ahead of me. You know now. Not.
I won't say it now. I apologize. I just assumed I'm never ahead of you. I'm always behind you. That's a cool little. After the show, I must know how you did that. Again, guys, everybody in chat saying hi to me. Hello. I apologize if I haven't said hello to all 32 of you, but welcome. Hope you're having a great time. Yeah, he's a stud. So who we got now? Is Denver at 9 and then my Cowboys?
Denver. Cowboys.
Woo! So, do you see who Denver picked up today?
Who did Denver pick up today?
They got Bridgewater, right?
That was yesterday. Teddy Bridgewater.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry. Recently, whatever.
Matty Styles, Kenzie's. I love how you changed your name, by the way. I just got home from work. Giants are coming up. They're in like 3 picks. They're going to be drafted. So, and Matt's going to be in our fantasy league as well this year. I'm excited about that. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Did you see? I'm sorry. I don't know what you've talked about already. So my apologies if we talk about something you already talked about. Did you see who tried out for the Jaguars for tight end?
I did. And Tebow, interesting. It's gonna
Dude's a freak, man. A freak of freaking nature. I would want him on my team. I'm just saying. You know who we're talking about? We're talking about Timmy Tebow.
So let's see.
The greatest college football player ever. Yeah, I said it.
Let's see what happens here. They need a linebacker, quarterback. I mean, they could go.
This could be Micah Jones.
This could be a spot where Fields could go.
I mean, they have 2. They already have Drew Lock, who I wouldn't give up on. Hey, Lady D. They already that's cool, Rudy Reyes. I don't know how did you do that, Rudy Reyes. I need to know. They already have Drew Lock, who they shouldn't be giving up on yet, right? Now they've got Teddy Bridgewater. They're going to draft a quarterback. I thought Trey Lance might go here. Actually, I thought that Trey Lance somebody would have traded up for this pick. I think that Bill Belichick is on the phone. I think that Bill Belichick wants to move up and he wants to get Mac Jones, maybe Justin Fields, but I suspect he wants Mac Jones. I think Mac Jones should already be off the board.
I think where Belichick is going to move up, it's going to be the Minnesota pick. I think he's going to move ahead. Arizona doesn't need a quarterback. Minnesota, Philadelphia. He could do it with Philadelphia. Who needs a quarterback? Let's go down here. Chargers.
Green Bay, because Green Bay needs a quarterback because their quarterback doesn't want to play for him anymore. Love that.
Yeah, they don't want to play. I don't know. Maybe Belichick doesn't need to. Let's be realistic. Giants aren't going quarterback. Dallas is not. I don't think Philly is. So Chargers, no. Minnesota.
Here's why Belichick would not move up right now. Ready? Because Jimmy G is available. That's why. If he doesn't draft a quarterback in round 1, I put 10-1 odds that he goes after Jimmy G.
Yeah, he loves Jimmy G.
And he should. He's a solid quarterback. He didn't want to trade him back then. And he should go and get him. He should get him right now.
Interesting. This is why I bring my partner channels on with me to co-broadcast, because interactive endpoints.
I wish I was here the whole time, man. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know if I want to give away any inside baseball, but in the text that what Kelly said, I was dealing with the same kind of stuff at my work today.
Oh God.
Anyway,
it is what it
I'm
is.
glad I'm here now. It is what it is. Yeah.
It is what it is. Jeff's personal bully is here.
Lady D, what's going on? That Lady D, I'm just going to talk to my friend for a second. Jesse, I had to take shelter twice yesterday. No joke. Once was real and once I think was stupid, but we did. So yeah, we had some rocking and rolling weather here yesterday.
I don't love the Pats. Are you nuts, Jeff? You must have more than Corey. No, I'm talking to Ted. Ted, you must have been thinking of Corey, not me. I don't love the Patriots.
Hey, Tommy, speaking of loving the Patriots, Tommy, Corner Sports in the house. What's going on, buddy?
Tommy's in house. I boxed up his button and yours.
I love button. I'm sorry, I keep talking over you. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. My mind is on 5 things right now. But anyway, hello, Tommy. Welcome in.
Jeff,
who loves the Pats more than Pete?
we had a good number on the channel the other day.
What does that mean? We did a good number on the channel.
We went over 4,000 on the channel.
Oh, on subscribers. That's right. I know that. Well, congratulations. That is beautiful.
Yeah, good.
That is beautiful. Okay, so Denver's up here. I can see them going for Surtain, who I would like my Cowboys to have a shot at. I agree with you on Slater. These are both guys that I would be happy that my Cowboys could pick up. That Rousseau kid who's on the bottom of the list, I don't know what you're looking at, but I love him on the edge. I don't think it's time for him right now. I don't know the pay kid. I got to be honest. Well, I don't know if I just don't remember him or what. I think we're going to see a trade here. I just feel it. I feel like a trade. I don't think they're stalling disinfinity. I think they're. Thank you, RJ. It was crazy. I think we're going to hear. I think there's a trade here or the next pick. I really do. I don't know.
Well, I hope so because I made a couple wagers. I wagered.
Doug, you're right.
I wagered there would be less than 4 cornerbacks in the first round this time.
Less than 4? Well, you're probably right. The Farley kid is going to be 3, even though he's the best. He's coming off that back surgery.
Yeah.
Who's the 4th that I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
Horn just went. Surtain's going to go maybe here.
Yeah.
Farley, who would be the 4th?
I don't know. I'm just thinking back end of the draft. But then I also wagered. I took a pot shot because it was a good odds on it. I took the kid from North Carolina, the running back from North Carolina, to go first over the running back from Alabama. Just to, what the heck? Take a pot shot at it. So it was good. It was good money. So we'll see. Mouse ears and what's up? Welcome in.
I'm racking my brain to figure out who the 4th DB or corner would be. Am I just not thinking of somebody?
I don't know. I'm just off the top of my head. I was just
again. Farley's the best, but he's going to go 3rd because of the surgery, likely.
Yep.
Horn already went. Surtain's going to go here, maybe the next pick to the Cowboys. I don't know. I should have brought it. I had all my stuff. I don't know.
James is all fired up about his Dolphins. I hear you.
James, get in line. Everybody, Bonzo and everybody else are fired up about the Dolphins.
The pick is in.
All right. And then my Cowboys are up. So I'm either going to talk too much or not very much at all for the next 15 minutes. I love the draft so much. I'm actually a little nervous. And then my Chargers and 3 picks. You know what? I don't own a Cowboys hat. I have 3 Chargers hats that they can see from here. And I own no Cowboys wearable gear. I'll have to fix that.
This is it's too early to wear a Ravens hat.
You guys don't.
I do have one. I have on the Ravens jersey, though, from the.
Oh, I see it now. That's cool.
I got on.
You guys have a 1st round pick? You must, right?
We got 2 1st round picks, but we're back in 27.
Oh, okay.
Towards the end of the night. Dallas is picking a kicker, according to the show notes. All right, here comes the Broncos. Let's do this thing, everybody. Oh.
Okay. So I'll shut up and then I'll talk.
With the 9th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain Jr.
Wow.
Okay.
He's a good one.
I like him a lot. Caleb Farley, I think is the next best DB. Caleb Farley will probably not get picked for a while if we let him go. I think Belichick and Jerry are on the phone right now. I think Belichick should trade up right here for Mac Jones and let us trade back. That's what I think. Because I think the Cowboys would be very happy with Caleb Farley at 13 or even back deeper. I think he goes at between 15 and 20 probably. Hard to know what other people are going to want. The Eagles could pick a DB in there. Well, did they already? No, I guess the Eagles aren't in the way here. I think the Cowboys are trading out of this pick. I do.
J.C. Horn got a grade of a B from the NFL.
I love J.C. Horn.
We'll see what Surtain gets on their grade.
So you got Justin Fields and you got Mac Jones. All I need is one team to want a quarterback real bad. Bill Belichick, I'm calling you, buddy.
Pete, who do you think the Ravens will get? I think it's going to be some edge rushers, but we'll see. I think it's going to be an edge rusher. I just don't know which ones.
For the Ravens?
The Bama boys don't last long.
I could also see Dallas taking Micah Parsons here, which might be a little early, but he looks pretty freaking good. Obviously Sean Lee just retired. Worst defense in the history of the Cowboys. I don't think the Cowboys take Rousseau here on the edge kid. I think he's the number one edge guy.
I think Pay's the better. Quiddy Pay's the better.
I don't know much about him, honestly.
I like that.
I think that, yeah.
He's got a motor, man. He's got a motor.
I think it's Parsons here or Farley or trading back. Now, yeah.
James Ryan in the house. Big dog is
James.
James, bad news.
Hey,
the Browns already made their selection. They selected somebody out of a little league in Houston. And he'll be
hey, if you're a Browns fan, I was listening that they had who'd they have? Joe Thomas and the Landry but Bernie, and they were trying Bernie.
It was awesome. Great. I mean, Cleveland represented well tonight for the draft.
Cleveland's awesome.
And
I saw the pregame they had Kings of Leon going. That was fun. I love them.
Ray J, what's up? Great to see you in here as well with us. Thank you for joining.
Ray J.
A lot of good friends hanging out with us tonight. NFL Draft on our channel.
So again, I'm going to say it. I think a trade with New England is coming here. I hope it comes to my Cowboys. If we pick the best player available, I guess I want Farley, even though I think he's going to last longer. Although Parsons, I don't know. I want a DB more than I want a linebacker, but.
That's going to fit in well with the Broncos. A freshly pressed new Broncos jersey for Patrick Surtain II. Take it away, Melissa.
Here comes the interview.
A Denver Bronco. What does that mean to you?
Man, it's a special feeling, man. I can't wait to get to Denver and, compete and ball out.
Well, there's a lot of offense in the AFC West. Are you ready to defend the likes of Justin Herbert and Patrick Mahomes?
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready for the challenge. I'm just so excited. Emotions running through, man. I'm just so excited for this opportunity. I can't wait.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's go to Charles Davis.
Thanks a lot, Melissa.
Daniel talk about toughness. That's one of the reasons I put this comparison to Richard Sherman.
Interesting.
Want to trade. I want us to trade.
They got an A grade. Denver gets an A grade.
I never understand those grades so freaking fast. Like, you got to wait a year or two to.
I think it's a
trade. There we go.
What? Already? Pick is in?
With the Eagles. Oh.
Cowboys just traded out.
Oh, you just yelled it out.
No, is that correct? Did you just say that? I'm talking to Chris Wertz, my producer. The Philadelphia Eagles are
with the Eagles. We hate the Eagles.
Cowboys just made a trade together.
I got to be honest. That blows me away for two reasons. One, only people who hate the Eagles more than me are the Jones family. Two, why are the Eagles moving up here? They're only moving up. No, they're passing a bunch of people. Excuse me. Never mind. They're passing up a bunch of people. They don't need a quarterback.
No, they're not. If they traded with the Eagles, they're moving up 2 spots.
Are they taking Mac Jones here and forget about the kid from Oklahoma?
I don't think so. New York doesn't need a quarterback.
Why would they trade up here? I think they're taking Mac Jones. It doesn't make sense to me unless they're taking a quarterback.
I think they're
where was the Eagles pick?
Two more spots down. They only moved.
There it is. I see it now. So they're leaping over the Giants. What are the Giants? They weren't taking a quarterback, so no, that doesn't make any more sense.
They're not taking a quarterback.
Why are they jumping over the Giants? What am I not seeing here? Sweet. I'm happy. So we get the 12th pick. We'll still get who? And the third. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. We get a third round pick to wait for 2 because the best 2 corners went. I'm happy. I still have no idea. So as an Eagle hater, I hope they pick Ralph.
They're going after Devontae Smith. That's who they want. They're worried about the Giants taking him.
Okay, because the Cowboys certainly would not have taken him.
Right.
This trade doesn't happen. It's one of those that just, our guys are off the board. Maybe we can get somebody down at 12 as opposed to taking him here at 10. You got a third.
I mean, the Giants could take him, yeah. But
hold on one sec, Jeff. Let me address something. Jameson, we all feel for you, but please do not keep just putting that into the chat. We're sorry that you lost your dog. We wish you the best, but that's not what this chat is about. It's about football, and please respect us. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm thinking anyway. So what receivers went? Chase went and Waddle went. That's it, right?
Yep.
Smith is the obvious receiver there.
Yep.
But there's I don't know. I don't think they're going to move up right there for that. You can give up a third for him?
I think they do. I
like him. He's really talented. I like him. There's a lot of receivers you can get later.
They knew that the Giants were going to get him, and that's why they went up to get him. That's my opinion.
I mean, I like it. It makes sense. I don't have a better opinion. So,
hey everybody,
Chip the Brat.
Hold on. The broadcaster in with me. My broadcasting partner tonight is Dole Whip Dad. If you open up the description of this video, you'll find all of my partner channels. Their links are there. Every show that I do, my partner channel links are right there. Click on him. Jeff does baseball on his channel. Sunday nights, he usually does a Sunday night game of the week. Does football with me. Does great Disney content. Also helps creators create. Dole Whip Dad. Click his link. Hit that subscribe button. You're going to want to learn something over there. Trust me. Eagles pick is in.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm anxious to see what happens there. Obviously, being a Cowboys fan and a Chargers fan, this is huge because now we're at 12 and 13. So,
welcome in anybody that's new. If I haven't said hello to you, make sure you say hello in the chat. I'd love to talk to you and meeting new people for sure.
Because that might leave a couple quarterbacks on the board with the Patriots sitting there at 15.
I mean, Jones
is sitting healthy right now as quarterbacks go.
Yeah. Jones and Fields are still out there.
Possibility here, jumping the Giants to do so. I would add another one. Rashawn Slater. Nothing more important for the Philadelphia
lineman. Yeah.
Their quarterback is protected.
I mean, Slater's the next top lineman out there for sure.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That would make sense.
Disney Trash Can, welcome in. Space Mountain David here as well. My boy James Ryan, my attorney at law for the channel and one of the super moderators. He's in house. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it's Jones. I think it's Jones.
All right, the pick is in. Raleigh Creative Shadow. Hey Blaine. Welcome in.
They're not worried about the Giants taking Jones though, so it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Hey Ted. I don't know. I don't know.
I think Fields is going to end up in New England.
I think Mac Jones might end up in New England.
If the choice of those two, I think that Belichick takes Fields.
Well, I think he takes Jones. I like them both, just to be clear.
We'll see. Here's where we go. This is where it gets interesting. All right, where is the commissioner? Here he comes. He is so slow. I think I could get out there quicker. All right, here we go. Where are they going to do? What are they going to do? Let's see.
Back to the quarterbacks. I like them both, but I don't like either one of them as much as the first three. So I don't,
Okay.
For whatever that's worth. But they're all three are gone. So okay, Eagles, screw this up.
The commissioner's trying to get a date on the stage. He's sitting here with this lady so long. Come on, we got a draft going on. We got people on the clock. Date or later.
I won't say anything. Rob, I bet he's talking to Jerry Jones.
With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith,
Just like my man Pete said.
I know a little bit.
Mouse ears, I agree. Mouse ears. Yeah. All right, so now
fans
I hope the Giants screw up.
There he is walking in, looking good. Giants.
So I don't know what the Giants are going to do here, but as a Cowboys fan, and then again my Chargers right after that. I like Slater here. I like Farley here, and more than that, I like trading down again. I would like them to trade down again.
Or you like the Cowboys trading down?
Yes, Cowboys. That's what I meant.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to take a cornerback.
I think you've got the Caleb Farley kid who's going to last a while, likely, and you've got the Slater lineman, and I'm happy with either one of them. I prefer Farley because I think he's elite. Little injury risk there, but the Cowboys don't mind taking a risk there.
Right.
And we need defense really bad. But a stud lineman is the surest way to go in any draft pick.
True. Very true.
And he is.
Giants go Parsons or trade down with the Patriots or the Bears.
Oh, and I forgot about Parsons. I wouldn't mind it's a little high at 12 for a linebacker, but I like Parsons a lot. I wouldn't mind that pick at all. I'd be happy with that pick, actually. I mean, Micah Parsons is probably going to get picked before Farley, so that actually probably makes more sense.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ted. Call Tommy. Yes. Good job.
Love it, Ted. Yeah. Help out our boy Tommy. He's the best.
Tommy Corner Sports.
Meltzer says roll tide.
Eagles quarterback is hurt. Yeah. Jalen Hurt. Blaine, are you a big football guy? Do you like fantasy football, Blaine?
I'll tell you, back to the Eagles pick with Devontae. He reminds me a lot of Deshaun Jackson. The build, the speed, breakaway. I mean, they clearly like that. I mean, they've had success with that kind of guy. So
I get you.
How many freaking first round draft pick wide receivers can Alabama have in the past 5-6 years? It's unbelievable.
Blaine, if you're interested, we have
this year.
We have a fantasy league for this show for our channel, and it's filled with all Disney YouTube creators. If you would like to be a part of that, I only have a couple spots left, so please reach out to me tomorrow by direct message. If you're interested, I'll give you one of the spots. I've known you for quite a while, so let me know.
Blaine's a good guy. You talking about Raleigh?
Yeah,
Blaine's a great guy. I agree. Mouse, yeah, exactly. Devontae with Jalen Hurts. I mean, Jalen Hurts is smiling right now. Oh, you see this?
Here comes a trade. Cricket, give us a chance to see it, please, before you put it in the chat. Same with Daniel, please. Give us a chance.
Who is it? Is it Justin Fields? Is it Mac Jones? Andy Dalton is the placeholder there right now. To me, Justin Fields, you get a lot more.
It's the quarterback. It's one of the two.
Yes,
right.
Send me a message, Raleigh.
Who does the Bears have at QB? Am I forgetting somebody?
Who the hell's over there?
They're taking a quarterback. They're taking Mac, or they're
taking a quarterback. They're going to take Fields. It's going to be Fields.
Yeah, Dad Fields. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I like Justin Fields very much. I like Mac Jones very much. I think Mac Jones is the more solid pick. Justin Fields has got the more upside. But come on, Mac Jones had a good year. He had a very good year.
Jones better fits Washington.
So look at this. The Giants drop back 9. They add a 5th. Oh my gosh. A first and oh my gosh. The Giants just
loaded up.
Oh my gosh. The Bears are going to need a lawyer and an ambulance. They got crushed.
Holy cow.
Wow.
20th, a 5th, 2022.
That is a large freaking haul right there.
That's a lot. Rachel, welcome in. James, Mouse Ears and Magic. You're another one I meant to say something to. I don't know if I did. Let me see here.
They must be in love with whichever quarterback they're taking. Right, Disinfinity?
James, if you're interested in doing the Fantasy Football League with us, also reach out to me on direct message. I only have a couple spots left. So I can fill it in with you because I want to get that loaded up and done. So
Ted, I don't... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't think he's overrated. I just am not 100% sure. I think Mac Jones is a more solid pick. I think Fields has more of an upside. I think he's a talented kid. I do. I don't think he's overrated. But I thought Haskins looked pretty good too. So what do I know?
The pick is in.
Of all of these guys behind Trevor Lawrence, and so I'm with you. I believe that yes, if you've got a system.
Charles, you can reach out to me, and if we have an extra spot, if I don't have a Disney YouTube creator that is going to get in, because that's what the league is, then I'll be glad to give you one. Reach out to me by direct message. I'll give you the first opportunity if we don't fill it, for sure.
If I'm the Bears, I take Jones. I'm sorry, I take Fields here. I think they're taking Jones. I think that's at the bad. If I'm them, I'm taking Fields. I think they take Jones. Who do you think they're taking?
I think they're taking Fields.
Yeah, I gave up a lot for whoever they're getting. Yeah, exactly, Ted. You're totally right. Arthur Schlichter, or whatever his name was.
Remember last time the Bears made a trade to go get a quarterback? Oh gosh, they went from 3 to 2. Yes. And who was sitting there as the prize? Your guy Solomon Thomas, who San Francisco got at 3. So Coach Shaw.
Blaine, I saw your thing come in. Do me a favor. Send me the best cell phone number, and I'll give you a call tomorrow. Charles, all of my information to direct message me is in the description in the body of the email, FaceTime, Facebook, or Twitter, or Instagram. They're all on there, buddy. And James, if you're interested, let me know also. Magic of the Mouse. I know you're a big college guy, but I wanted to ask you.
Through this year's draft-a-thon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19 by focusing on the critical issues of mental health, food insecurity, health disparity.
Oh, how about shut up and tell me the pick? How about that?
Throughout the pandemic, health disparities widen in communities of color, indigenous communities, and for older and rural Americans. We're joining forces with the CDC Foundation.
All right. I think it's great, but
draft-a-thon to meet the
I think keep politics out of my sports. That's what I think.
Okay, James, you're in. I'm going to put you both down on the list.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that.
Mouse Here's some
leading
Magic
the Greater
Podcast.
Auburn Gresham Development Corporation in Chicago. His dream of creating a federally qualified health center to provide medical care in his neighborhood.
Exactly, Blaine.
With support
I run a nonprofit. Anybody care? No, we're here for the draft.
Open
The heck?
in 2022. Congratulations.
I'm sure he does good work, but I don't care. Shut up.
Taken away with the Bears selection.
Boy, how exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the My Chicago Bears select Justin Fields, quarterback, Ohio State.
I like him. I think he's going to be a good pro. I like him.
Dallas is on the clock.
I'm excited for the Justin Fields kid. Hey, super chat. Thanks for helping out my boy Pete.
Ted M, let me hit you up on the football super chat. I know I got it here somewhere. I moved it in.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Ted M 777. Jeff is cracking me up. Me too.
All right, so now I'm a little nervous. So listen, just whatever I say for the next 2 picks, ignore it because I'm not a big drinker, but it'll be as if I've been drinking because I'm a Cowboys fan and Chargers fan. So the next half hour means a lot to me. Yes, that's what I think, Blaine. I think Farley or Parsons are the obvious pick. I'd be happy to trade out of this pick too. As a Cowboys fan, I hope they trade out. If we pick, I want Parsons or I want Farley. I wouldn't mind Slater. I don't think they'll go that way. What say you, Pete? Who do you think my boys are getting here?
Give me 1 second. I just need to type this. I don't want to lose it.
And then if the Cowboys don't take Slater, and I don't think they do, I think my Chargers should take Slater. So there's that.
All right. So thank you, Ted. You're a good man and support us. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for helping out my man.
Okay, you DM'd on Instagram. Okay.
Yeah, Rob.
Thanks, Charles.
Back to the Bears, though. I like Justin Fields a lot. Not that long ago, people were talking about him being the 2 or the 3 pick in the draft. I think
Jerry Jones loves big names. He's all about that. When he tries to put his influence in. Bit, what's up? Welcome back in. I think I hate to say it. I think you're going to go Farley, or you're going to go.
Why do you hate to say it?
I think it's too early for Farley, personally. No. But
if he doesn't have the back injury, he's the first DB off the board. So
I think you're going to go Farley. I think it's
we're going Farley.
Back and it's going to go Farley. Yeah,
I think so too. I know they probably have him as graded as the first DB, and I bet they have him graded in their top 3 or 4 on the whole board. I don't know that, but I believe that. I think most teams do pre-injury, 3 or 4, 5 at the bottom. So here you are at 10, then you drop down to 12. You still get your guy. You don't think Trevor, you don't think Zach Wilson fit on your team. So you're probably taking the best guy on your board that makes any sense if they take Farley.
I agree.
But I think you could trade.
Sorry, Jeff. I apologize.
Okay.
I thought,
no, you're good. You're good. You're totally good.
$5.
But I still think you can trade down. Hey, Super Chat.
Hey, Pete and Jeff. Love the sports talk. Go Bucks and Lions.
Love it. Thanks, Dave.
Dave, appreciate it. He's got a great little Disney
He's a good guy.
YouTube he's working on. Yeah, I'll be talking with Dave tomorrow morning, actually, helping him out.
I didn't know that. Very good.
Yeah. So,
okay, here we go.
All right, pick coming up. 3:17 on the clock, everybody, as I'm seeing.
I hope they trade down. They're not gonna. The pick's in, so I hope it's Farley. Andrew, I wouldn't mind. that. That would make sense. I think it's Farley. It could be Parsons. 2% Slater, 70% Farley, 28% Parsons. That's where I think.
And as the 4th selected quarterback, waiting for about an hour. That's in this day and age. Results in
here for the
By the way,
what's up?
Here for a moment.
Can't wait for.
Aren't you at Disney? Are they
at
Disney?
I think they are.
I think no matter what the pick is, I'll call it right now. NFC East, Cowboys. Everybody else can just go home.
Bears got an A grade, by the way. Eagles got
giving the grades, whatever.
I like looking at it.
On the day of the draft, everybody thinks they get an A.
It's basically set that they're looking at where they got for the quality of their pick at the time of the draft, where the NFL feels it is. I like looking at that. See,
I like it in a year or two. I don't know. I think it's
doesn't mean anything. Ryan Leaf was an A plus pick.
Exactly.
I just like looking at it. I think it's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, whoever's making the grade isn't good enough to be the GM. I'll say that, or they'd be the GM. Andrew, let's make it. Let's make the bet.
I would imagine those guys would be in play here with the Cowboys as well.
I think you ought to watch out for Kwity Paye too.
The edge guy?
Yeah.
So I thought Rousseau was a chance here. I haven't mentioned him tonight. Again, I don't know why I don't know that guy. Maybe he's just, I don't know. My brain didn't catch on to him. I'm not really sure why I don't know who he is or much about him anyway. Yeah, they do, Ted.
Captain Akron, if you're still in here, I responded to you.
What is that, Snoop Dogg's mom? Who's this person up here on the stage?
Cowboys fan. They pull out of the crowd.
Snoop Dogg's mom was pretty funny. Come on.
Through Draftathon, we're partnering with Mental Health America.
Oh my God. I'm going to need a mental health break if they keep talking about my mental health right before my pick.
From Dallas, struggled with anxiety and depression after returning.
I'm having anxiety right now.
She turned her struggle into triumph and is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling.
That is not how to have less stress in your life.
We thank you for your service and all you do to continue to help.
Yeah, God bless her. She served the country.
Please do us.
As someone who's adopted 2 kids and worked with social workers for a long time, that is a rough job. Now, tell me who we picked. Yeah, baby.
Yelling at everybody.
Oh, okay, all right.
In the 2021 the NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Michael Parsons. Woo! Linebacker, Penn State. Yes.
He's a good one.
I think this is also a good point for us to mention that
You take a linebacker from Penn State, you get a good stud. Penn State linebacker, I like this kid. Best linebacker in the draft by far. Probably, I bet he's, I don't know, one or two defensive player on most people's boards. Clearly healthy, as you can see on the board. His knees are fine. He hasn't played in a long time. He opted out, obviously. I'm excited. I like it.
As a Dallas,
right here,
he's versatile. He can cover running backs and tight ends.
He can play. Yeah,
splits,
he's good
for sure. He's talented all the way around.
And I'm going to say this, unrelated to things that matter. Those hats are ugly.
Oh, the ones this year. I wouldn't buy them if you paid me.
I wouldn't either. And I usually like those kind of things. Yeah, dad builds. I mean, what university has more linebackers drafted high and studs in the NFL? Nobody. Penn State U, baby. Penn State is linebacker U.
Tennessee.
Yeah, no, right, Rob? And there's nobody really on the next couple picks that I think D-line will go. Yeah, I'm happy.
Rob is Mr. Disney UK, by the way. Just so you know, Jeff.
I was mostly listening to you there as I was looking at what is he? What?
Rob is Mr. Disney UK. You know, our good friend who comes in, Disney M, who comes into all football shows. That's Mr. of the Misses.
I like it. And to answer you, Blaine, yeah, I think so. I think we take the lineman here. And as a Cowboys fan and a Chargers fan, if that happens, Parsons and, a stud lineman here, I'd be very happy. I don't know who else the Chargers would even be looking at here. I mean, we drafted the stud quarterback last year. Doesn't it just make sense if there's a lineman here to take a lineman? It does. I think it does.
I don't know why, but Kelly, for some reason, cannot connect to eCam on his
I
don't know. He tried the other night, couldn't get it to do it. It's something with his computer. So I don't know what to tell him. So.
Disfinity linebackers aren't allowed to smile. It's against the rules. Andrew, you have a great night, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Thanks. I was hoping to talk to Kelly tonight.
You give up or is he still trying?
He said he tried for 30 minutes. He's frustrated. He's shutting it down. He can't figure out to get when he goes into eCam, when you click into it and ask you for your name and everything, his just spins. It won't let him do that. And we were messing with it the other night. So
did he close out and restart?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to PTV. Arnie knows a lot about eCam. Maybe he might have an idea. All right, on the clock is your Chargers. They need an outside offensive lineman. They need an edge rusher. They need a safety and a quarterback. I think looking at everybody on the thing, their pick is being Slater.
I think Slater. I think, it could be Farley also, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Slater.
I do too.
Dad Bills, I had the problem Friday night. I had to disconnect and reconnect my microphone, and it fixed it. Send that note to Kelly if you don't mind, Dad Bills, on a direct message or something. Just let him know. I hope you guys are having a good time here tonight. If you're new, let me know. Hey, I'm new. I just came in. I'm having fun, and I'm new. Let's see where my daughter is.
I'm texting Kelly now.
Thank you. I know he'll probably say I already tried that, but
can't hurt to tell him.
Gabriel says I have to disconnect and reconnect the microphone to fix it.
Yes, Disinfinity, I do. I think that we're only got to get through Minnesota now, right? The Chargers aren't going to take him. So New England looks like they made the right move in not making the trade. Who's Minnesota got? Cousins. They've got Cousins. Yeah. So they're not drafted. Yeah. So I think New England stands pat. And I think they get their man. I'll be shocked if they don't take Jones, actually.
Hold on.
Message to Cowboys fans. What are they getting?
You're going to get an ultimate competitor. You're going to get someone who's going to get their all for this team. And, you know, me and the boy Jalen Smith and Vanders right there, let's turn it up. We're going to make it LBU again.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
Let's get it.
What's your ring size, kid? What's your ring size? I'll tell you what, I'm in love with that Trey Lance kid.
Farley could go to the Cardinals. That's a good call.
Here we go. Picks in.
Well, they're going to go to commercial. Chargers, Minnesota.
No, picks in. They better not.
Oh, yeah, they're going to commercial.
Are you freaking kidding me? I'm going to need the mental health person to help me. Are you kidding me? If you would have went to Bama, his ring size would have been known. Oh, I like it, mouse ears. Yeah, Jones will go to New England. I think so, too. I'm sure Saban and Belichick have been.
Here's the thing you got to watch out for right now. Here's what you got to watch out for.
Me cussing because they went to commercial?
Minnesota trading with Washington for Washington to jump ahead of Belichick to get the quarterback. Watch.
Oh, you're talking. I'm worried about my Chargers. Okay, yeah.
Picks in already, but
I don't know who they got. Who they get? I don't know who it is.
They haven't announced it yet. It just says pick is in. They'll say
I hope they pick Mac Jones just to piss off Bell. No, I don't. I'm just kidding.
Washington could be the surprise that jumps up there and tries to go after the quarterback.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I'm not really sure what I think Minnesota's going after, but I very honestly, I was looking at 10 through 13 because I'm a Chargers Cowboys. So I'm probably not going to know as much moving forward here. I mean, I can tell you who I think are the best out there still by far. But
so how many corners have we had go so far? 3?
2.
Yeah, good.
Again, I'll say it. Farley's the best of the bunch, but because of the back surgery, was generally considered the third that's going to go off the board sometime mid to late first round, which is why I was hoping we might get him. But I'm happy though. I like Parsons. I like Parsons. Now, I have heard people talking about, will Jerry move back up in the first round to go get another one? I doubt that happens, frankly. We need a lot of players, but if we could get Farley and get 2 potential Pro Bowlers in the first round, I wouldn't be sad. But we don't, I mean, it's not like we have something to move, so.
Wait and see.
I don't think the Cowboys do much of anything else tonight. Here for a moment. Here for a moment, I used to like you.
I'm going to reach out to Arnie from PTV tomorrow. He is very engaged in eCam.
I do think that the Edge kids, the Pay kid, who I don't know much about, and the Rousseau kid are going to be likely considered by every freaking team moving forward until they're off the board. I mean, Edge guys don't generally have great rookie years, but Edge guys who become studs, you know, take you to the playoffs. So I don't know.
Chargers should go Vikings, lay Slater, and Vikings go. Oh, we'll see.
So do we both think it's Slater here?
I
think it's Slater.
I think for you it's Slater, yeah. All right, here we go. Patriots are already on the clock too, so they're getting a little.
I'll say this: last year, I think we were live doing the draft last year. Actually, maybe we weren't. I don't know. When the Chargers took the quarterback, I said honestly, I don't know much about him. I hadn't watched him. I'm obviously in love with him now.
I told you he was good. Remember?
You did. I think what I said was I don't think I watched Oregon at all this year. So, yeah, Ian, I do too. I love the kid. Fields.
What's up? They don't have a left tackle right now, Rich. Rashawn Slater.
Yeah, Ian, I like it. I'm not a Bears fan, but I like what they did.
He's still there. I did not think this would happen. He would be there for the Chargers.
All right, here's the commissioner with the pit, passing by a powder blue-clad fan. Looks like from Los Angeles. Here's the commissioner's pit. the Chargers.
With the 13th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater Jr.
Boom.
Tackle, Northwest.
Look at that 40 time.
Good day for Justin Herbert here to get a left tackle. They invested that.
Not that you should matter when you're a lineman, but whatever.
I love
And-
what Brittany very much too, Brittany says.
And he's healthy. Same reason he hasn't played in a year. I'm not sad at all. I'm like with both my unbutton your jacket, kid. I like. Does nobody tell him to unbutton your jacket? I like what both my teams did here. I'm happy.
That's a good pick. That's a good solid pick. Cowboys get a B- on their grade.
Oh.
Vikings are already on the clock. Pick should be almost in. They've been on the clock for a while. That's a big kid.
Yeah, it is. Not a big fan of his collar, but hey, you're moving to San Diego, so flip flops and tank tops on in your future, kid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or LA, same difference. I'm happy. Yeah, Ian, me too, baby. Your Bears, my Chargers, and Cowboys. I like it. And I will say, I do like having fans back in the stands. Last year was depressing with the freaking Zoom draft or whatever it was.
Nothing we could do then, yeah.
Yeah. Look at the comp with Zach Martin. Don't put any pressure on the kid. Zach freaking Martin. One of the greatest guards in the history of the league. Yeah, if I remember correctly, he did well against. Oh, there you go. They're showing it right now. He did well against Chase Young.
Slater's, he battled Chase Young. Zach Martin's who they say likes a balanced young guy versus Chase.
I mean, I'm excited about Slater. That's a little rough comparing him against to Martin's. That's a little much if you ask me, but I'll take it. I hope they're right.
I mean, all those highlights he's in great position, but that's only.
He was dominant. Yeah. So that's two kids who sat out for the season for COVID already have gone in the first 13 picks. So I was wondering, how do you grade those guys, right? You don't have any film on them for the last
previous stuff.
12 months.
RJ's going to get going. I'll be back later. Okay, we'll see you in a bit.
See you, buddy. So I think the talk here is what happens with New England. Not to ignore Minnesota, but
it says there's a trade alert coming.
Hey, Brittany, what are you asking me? You don't think heads are going to clash with Parsons? I think, yeah, helmets.
Hold on, here we
Wow,
go.
doesn't this kid look young? Huge, but young.
Already rocking the powder blue. Looks like you're going to.
Yeah, baby.
What are the Chargers getting?
The Chargers are getting a dog, man. I've been preparing for this moment for years. They're getting a technician, someone who's nasty. I can't wait to go.
And now you are tasked with protecting Justin Herbert. Are you up to the challenge?
Absolutely. I cannot wait.
Very talkative.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He looks 9. What the heck? Am I just feeling old tonight or what? He looks like a little boy. Well, a huge little, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Jets have just traded.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So who's the obvious play here? Mouse ears. Oh, thank you, 66, for waiting.
We don't know how to talk.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's the obvious pick.
Yeah, who? I don't know who that is.
Take a look at it.
I mean,
what do they need?
I don't have like the best available up on my board or anything. So,
okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Like, who would it be?
It's going to
Who
be
am I forgetting?
It's going to be Farley.
I like Farley a lot. I think that he's not as high up on most people's boards as he probably should be, but okay.
They got their quarterback. They've already got their wide receivers over there.
They're not going to pick, Wilson and Mac Jones.
They're not going to take a running back now, which means they're going to go defense. So they either need an edge rusher, which I still don't think at 14.
Neither of those are likely to go there here, right? They're both
I don't think
lower in the first round.
I don't think any of the edge rushers. I think if they go, they're going to be back end of the first round. I think they're going to go with the best corner available out there right now.
That's definitely Farley. Yeah,
I think it's
definitely
going to be him, which drops perfect for New England. Mac Jones goes to New England. I think that's your thing. Francisco's waiting for his Raiders. He's got his black attack in the chat already.
I love Francisco except for the Raider thing. He's such a good guy because he's a Dodgers fan, and then he smashes all that goodness with the Raiders love. I don't understand.
Yeah. I have a dream. Great to see you.
Hey, I have a dream. Yeah, I was listening on Sirius, driving around, coming home, and I had it on my phone too because I have YouTube TV.
Yeah,
but don't drive while you do that. I don't recommend it. I don't understand why they gave up a bunch for this pick, though, because whoever it is doesn't seem that obvious to me. But whatever. When you want your guy, right? 23, 66, 86 for 14, 143. Wow.
I think that's
well. Back to my boys. I'm happy. So you're getting into the point now where you got to start thinking about. Thank you. I have a dream. I'm excited. I'm happy. You're starting to get within what 10 of your first pick, and you said you have 2 picks. You being the Ravens. Your team?
I mean, I think they're going to go. I think those edge rushers are going to be there late, and I think
that would work well for you guys. Absolutely, if one of them got there.
Yeah. Now the only thing that I could see them trading up at some point and taking that 31st pick and using it, or maybe taking the 27th pick and keeping the 31st and using it up to get up around 20 in that area, 20, 21, 22, and going with a higher thing, maybe. That's the only thing I could see, but I doubt it. I don't know. Yeah. I think right now they're just going to be satisfied with where they're at, and they feel they can get good content from there. So, it's not like
if they were going to package the 2 for 1, they would have probably moved up to something that we're at now. So it looks like, I mean, come on, what's not to like about having 2 picks in the next 10 or 15 picks? So that's cool.
Yeah, I'm happy about it.
You should be, yeah. I want a Smith for my Lions, but can't be. Yeah, Sewell. Come on, Sewell's the best lineman in the draft.
Yeah, absolutely. Dodgers are losing 2-0 early.
Really? Bauer's throwing too. I don't have it on, obviously.
And
yeah, there's the pick right there.
Wow, it's later than I thought. I thought it said end of 2. It's end of 8. Wow. Milwaukee's playing great lately.
Now you got me thinking about my Dodgers now that my 2 teams have picked. Why do Jets fans have on New Orleans Mardi Gras beats?
I don't know, because they're crazy.
Yeah, 2-0. Who threw for the Brewers tonight?
I don't remember.
Lauer. Jeez, this is Lauer. It's not even one of their studs. That Corbin Burns kid, other than DeGrom, he might be the best pitcher going right now.
Kid for Colorado is pretty good, too.
Pitcher for Colorado?
Yeah, check him out tonight. Throws 98 on average. I watched him.
Who is it?
He's got a weird name. I'll tell you 1 second.
Colorado.
Yeah. His name is.
Is he starting tonight?
Sensatella.
Sensatella?
I love him. I
really
Why? Like the kid. Throws 98, changes speeds. I really like him. Sensatella.
Okay.
Here we go.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 14th pick to the New York Jets. With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker.
Really?
USC.
So they wanted to protect. Wow, they thought they had.
I don't hate that. I didn't see it coming, but I don't hate it. You just picked your quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Not like USC doesn't have great linemen. I'm not going to pretend like I know much about Tucker, but I know he's a guy that everybody likes.
You know, depending on who you watch, he was number 2 or 3 behind Sewell. So
that's the only reason I know his name. I mean, he's USC linemen do well in the NFL. I mean, it doesn't mean that he will.
It's a good move. 6'4", 308, very consistent. They call him an anchor. They say he have great position flexibility. I think I watched some highlights of him. He's got that knee brace on. He had a challenge there. But overall, I think it's a great pick. Great move by the Jets. You heard it first.
I mean,
we actually said that, Jeff. Another great move by the Jets. We said that twice tonight.
I know. I hate that. I hate the idea of the Jets being good. I think that the easiest way to get your pick right is to go with a lineman. And the easiest way to screw up your pick is to go with a wide receiver. So I like it. For that reason, I like it a lot. I mean, okay, now they're talking about Mac Jones now. Patriots, Raiders. Yeah, that's true too, the Raiders. But I mean, Patriots are next, right? If they don't go with Mac Jones here, I'll be shocked.
I would be shocked too. Trade alert.
Trade alert. Well, then they're not taking Mac Jones because they're not going to. So it says pick is in. I think it's Mac Jones.
Trigger just retracted.
It's Mac Jones. I don't know. I'm seeing all kinds of weird stuff.
Why would they trade? That's what I was saying. What?
If this isn't Mac Jones, this is Mac Jones. Why wouldn't it be Mac Jones?
Cam Newton ain't going anywhere. Cam Newton's their quarterback to start this year. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know who's talking about the trade. There's not going to be a trade.
Cricket put it in by accident, I think.
Oh. No. I see. Okay. I see in the chat now.
They get rid of Stidham for Mac to be the backup. That's not a bad call.
I think Mac's the starter.
Here comes.
I think Mac's the starter by week 6. If not sooner.
Chomps, thank you so much.
Hey, Chomps.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh,
Preston. Cut of the channel because I was told not to make the Godfather cheer up during sports. Love you, Pete. Love Chomps and Sunshine. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Regener. Everybody, thank Chomps and Sunshine in the chat, please. I'd appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
And if you're brand new today, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. Do me a favor, take the time to hit that subscribe button before you leave tonight. Love to have you be a part of the family on our channel.
And during the football season, make sure you're around for Thursday Night Football. We do it together. It's a blast.
Yep.
You don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
17 weeks this year.
Well, Tommy already went and put it in the chat, so now I already know. All right, Tommy. I know Tommy's excited. It's the only reason I'm not mad at him. Tommy's so excited.
What did he do? He put the name. Well,
yeah.
So you got to know when not to look at the chat. Mac Jones. There.
I happen to look up for something else. Tommy's so excited right now. I'm happy for Tommy.
He should be.
I think it's going to be good for the Patriots. It'll be good. That's a great pick. Great pick.
It's the right pick. So yeah, everybody's talking about Cam is nervous now, and come on, week 5, week 6, Cam is. I bet Cam's not even on the roster to start the year. I bet Stidham is the backup, and I bet Cam's gone. I mean, I don't know the contract situation, but yeah, what are you going to do? Sit Mac for a year or two? No. Yeah.
Maybe Jimmy G. Well, if they get Jimmy G, then definitely I would say Cam would.
He's not going anywhere. They got Mac Jones. He's starting. Maybe not week 1, but he's starting. What week was Tua starting? He'll be there before then.
Here's what I tell you: if they go,
he's better than Tua. By the way, I'll say it right now.
If they go get Jimmy Garoppolo and bring him back, Garoppolo starts. Cam's gone. Mac Jones sits behind him for a little bit, guaranteed. That's the way they'll run it for a little bit.
They ain't getting Jimmy G. Jimmy G just lost another team that he could go play for. Hey, Joshua.
Joshua, welcome in. I'm sure you're happy right now. You just got a quarterback. Interesting. Oh, I showed too much. All right, we're halfway. Well, not halfway through yet. Where are we?
Yeah, I'm going to probably have way less success in picking the next couple picks because, I mean, sorry to be a homer, but through 13 is where I wouldn't call it studying, paying attention.
So Arizona, the pick is in already for Arizona.
I still think it's probably a little early for the edge guys, but you could see one of them here.
I think it could be here. I think it's going to be alignment.
I was going to say I wouldn't hate alignment on either side of the ball for Arizona. Is there a linebacker out there right now, Blaine? I don't know. I mean, of course there are, but is there any that should go here?
Both of them know a lot about winning championships. Will you bring another championship to New England?
We'll see. I've got a chance to play under some legendary coaches, even in high school, and like you said, with Coach Saban. So I'm looking forward to taking Coach Belichick's coaching. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I know your nickname, the Joker. You got that big smile now, right?
Sounds good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right.
In New England, beating Nate Solder's 17th overall.
Cardinals pick is in.
So that's the quarterback room in New England, and that's
Cam Newton.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
and Joel Klatt. Thanks, guys. You know, Joe, I was on Twitter today.
Dola Gala. Don't think anybody would die. I'm sorry.
That guy is.
Yeah, sorry. It doesn't matter.
And so it's funny because they go get Mac Jones, who the one thing you say is not necessarily physically impressive, but what I love about Mac Jones is he plays the game very much like Tom Brady did, and the Patriots have got to see that up close and personal. DJ showed some. Here's some more. We got a guy in my face. Hey, I can anticipate. I can let this.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I'm not a Patriots fan, but if I'm a Patriots fan, I'm happy right now. I think I'll say it again. This is where the draft gets pretty hard to project, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And we've seen Tom Brady do that a million times, and I can decipher what a defense is going to do. Safety gets nosy. I can get up over the top.
Ooh, that's right. They're showing it on the crawl on the bottom there. I forgot about that. They got Watt now.
Yeah.
Who's not done. He is not done.
Yeah, Watt, came over there. I thought Watt was going to go to Pittsburgh, and he ended up going there. So that was kind of interesting in its own self.
I think he makes anybody better. I mean, even if he's half the player that he's been the last couple of years.
Yeah,
he makes everybody better.
Everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of JJ.
Shoes are enormous, obviously, right? So it's hard to compare.
Mac is the
I'm a big
first
bit.
chosen in 20 years.
He's what? He's the first pick what?
First quarterback chosen by Belichick in 20 years.
Wow, really? In the first round? Or
That's what Cricket says. Mac is the first quarterback Bill has chosen in 20 years.
no, he's drafted a couple. It's got to be in the first round.
I don't think he's drafted. Has he drafted any quarterback since?
I mean, yeah, Jimmy G.
All right, here we go.
With the 16th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Zaven Collins, linebacker, Tulsa.
Interesting. He's a good kid. I like that kid.
This is a hulking linebacker, Rich.
He is
Yeah,
all
I mean,
over.
I like the position.
This kid is just immense, and he's fast as all get out. He's quick off the ball. I've watched him play a little bit this year.
I haven't seen him.
Pick.
He's only a name that I've seen on draft boards or draft lists. Couldn't tell you anything about him other than people like him.
Yeah, he's good. I like him. Huh. Oh, in the first round. Cricket says that's the first time in 20 years in the first round. Raiders,
Okay, yeah.
Raiders, Dolphins, Washington, and the G-Men coming up the next 4 picks here.
Where you at, Raiders fans? Oh, you're in jail. Never mind. Except for Francisco.
Get people back out there again.
That's right. I forgot. Francisco is definitely a.
Francisco's a good guy, but he's a Raiders fan.
Nobody's perfect, right, Jeff? Is that what you say?
Exactly.
So thank you, everybody, for being here and joining us tonight. Draft on our show, watching the draft, live reactions with you. It's all good stuff.
They say the Collins kid had 4 sacks and 4 INTs. Only one in college football to do that. That's impressive. 4 INTs, 2 he brought back to the house. Nice.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, he played in Tulsa. I mean, I don't know when I would ever watch Tulsa play, but cool. Very cool.
All right, let's see.
Rally, you did call it. That's right. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew Collins' name, but I would never have picked him there. I wouldn't have guessed that. Very cool.
Raiders, they need line help on both sides. Where do they need it more? I mean, the offensive linemen in this draft are so deep. That's one thing.
But the top 2 are off the board. I doubt they. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think you're getting to the point here where you're probably just going to take their. But if the one of the 2 or 3 guys that you really like are still there, you make the play. If not, you fill the need. And I don't know the Raiders need it well enough, to be honest with you. Yeah, Raleigh thinks they need an O-lineman.
Brian, I agree. I was thinking him. There's a kid that.
Yeah, Doug. Yeah, exactly.
Michigan. There's an incredible. I think he's a left tackle on Notre Dame, who's incredible. I don't know.
Ooh, excuse me. I need some caffeine.
Yeah, me too. My daughter went out. She's supposed to be bringing me sodas and not home yet. So I'm about to call her in a few minutes and say, what the heck?
I'm gonna step out and get my daughter to bring me soda. I'll be gone for a minute here. 30 seconds, maybe.
There you go. I'll reach out to my other daughter who's downstairs. I think she's home.
Your call has been forwarded to.
No, my daughter didn't answer. Man, I don't want to hear any of that back in black music. Get me in trouble here. Jeff is on the clock. I think the surprise at number 3 was interesting, Cricket. All right, I'll text my other daughter. When you get that, get me a slice of pizza also if they have any. No problem, Lady D. Just appreciate you being here. We're back at the draft, everybody. Opening night right here, watching it on our show. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Football on our channel. And made 2 new friends tonight, 2 new subscribers to the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate you subscribing and joining the family. And thank you for all the thumb warriors crushing that thumb tonight. Appreciate that as well. Means a lot to us. Raiders on the clock. Pick is in. Pick is in. Who's it going to be? Come on. 105 likes. Nice. Here comes the pick.
I get up when you brought Rocky back into it. Rocky the orangutan, Mike Long. What are we doing here? It's kids getting this big fat dream, and we gotta. If I see the chip one more time, I'm walking off.
All right, come on, let's go.
What do you think the Raiders are going to do here? 17.
Show the pick. We want to hear it. Hey, Ted M, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown.
Out of bounds. Please don't forget to tip your bartender. Thank you, Ted M. Thanks, Jeff, he says. Ted said thank you. Also said you look funny in red. Ted said to tell you thank you, Jeff.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, Ted, he said to tell you that thank you.
Thank you, Ted. All right, another super chat. Okay, gotcha. Ted, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for helping out my friend, too, with super chats.
Good man. Appreciate him. Supports the channel.
Ted M, baby.
Doing a good job moderating.
We'll see who comes out of the Mike Mayock, John Gruden draft room.
With the 17th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood.
Really?
Alabama.
Who? Alex who?
Tackle out of Alabama, Leatherwood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go, Francisco. You're welcome. Another lineman.
I said it was going to be a lineman. I didn't think it was going to be him.
Again, he's only a name that I know from the draft list. I couldn't tell you much about him, but I mean,
he's solid. I don't think
mountain.
He's a mountain of a man. I think some of the other guys might have been a little bit quicker with their feet, but
I mean, you're at the point now which what the third and the fourth lineman's going off the board now, so again, you take a lineman in the first round, you're going to do pretty well with it.
Well,
almost always, outside of 20 man rich.
If he's the third lineman selected, he's probably one of the top 10 linemen in the country. So
exactly. It's going to be a starter for many years. Not knowing anything about him, just knowing the pedigree. Safest play in the first round is always a lineman, offensive lineman.
I agree.
Here, I got to turn on my fan. Hold on.
Dolphins on the clock. They need a wide receiver, an edge rusher, cornerback, linebackers. So is Farley the pick there? Maybe. Quiddy Pay could be, the linebacker, edge rusher. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see which way they go here. Dolphins back on the line.
I couldn't find any sauce in the fridge, so I just went to those.
You did great. Thank you so much.
I love how this guy's at home and he's already got a hat.
Yeah, exactly, Blaine.
Where's Gruden at?
Where's Gruden at?
Yeah.
Is he not in the...
I'm sure he was. I just didn't see him. All right, so
you know what? Gruden's in the back there doing another commercial.
Yeah.
Are we Miami?
We are on Miami.
Well, look at that. I don't know if you're watching the same thing I am, but Bama's got 5 picks in the first round, first 17 picks. Think about that. That's freaking crazy.
It's an NFL factory over there.
Yep. So we're Miami. Yeah. Okay. I see it now. Huh.
Pick is in. The Washington football team is now on the clock.
Best name in. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the Giants traded down, Matt.
Washington football team's on the clock, and 5 quarterbacks. They were hoping somebody might fall potentially.
Weren't they the ones that trade with the Bears? That was a great trade.
Yep.
For the
they got a lot out of
Giants.
Got a lot.
Yeah.
Of
As a Cowboys fan, I hate that trade for the Giants because you guys got a ton.
For Justin Fields, what do you think the Dolphins are going to do right here? They already went with Jalen Waddle, 6th overall.
They're going edge rusher, and watch if they don't take that kid out of the University of Miami.
Rousseau?
Yep.
Out there. Jalen Phillips is out there. And the Giants, we thought, might want a receiver early. They moved back.
I mean, if you want the edge, you gotta get them when they're there. I mean, I think neither one of them will be stars this year, but you never know. Year 2.
Pick is in. Is that the commissioner coming? Looks like him. Yep, it's him.
Right, Doug? Yeah, Rob. I mean, if you're a Giants fan, you'd be happy, right? You should be happy right now.
With the 18th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
What did I say?
Defensive end, Miami.
All right, there you go.
Damn, I'm good.
rusher. He's very
So now you're ahead of me. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know.
He's just doing that's weird.
That's a great pick for them. I love this kid.
But obviously at some point in time, you just got to take him. He's too talented. His athleticism shows up when you see him in space.
So the Miami kid stays in Miami. He'll be happy.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, his engine is just ridiculous. I would have liked. He's one I would have liked to see the Ravens try to go get.
You still got Rousseau. You still got.
I know
the other guy.
I'm not that they're bad. I just like this kid when I watched him play. And I saw a couple Miami games this year, and he was just, nuts.
All right, now I think I got rid of my delay here. Hopefully, I think my internet was a little wonky there for a second.
That I can't answer.
I think I just lost my TV feed. What the heck? There we go. There, it's back. Boy, he looks like a young kid too, doesn't he?
Well, they all look like a young kid to me.
I know it's me, not them, right? So we got like another. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying Chomps is back in the house.
Hey, Chomps.
Giants gave up this year. Draft is deep for the Giants. Yeah, I agree there. Mike's here. What's up, Mike? Let's go, Buffalo.
Mike is a Bills fan?
Yes, he is.
Go Josh Allen, baby.
Flexibility from using free hotel cancellation on Travelocity. You should see my downward decollete.
Right, Lady D? Yeah. Dude, it was crazy.
5 minutes.
I don't know if it was
clock for the Washington football team.
I don't know if it was national news or not, but we had baseball-sized hail, not at my house, but right there. We didn't have any.
What's up, buddy? You want to come
Tracy
in?
Glenn.
You're welcome. You're more than welcome if you want to come in. We are only pick 19. Got to go to 32. A little over halfway done. Having fun here tonight.
Yeah, Blaine, you might be right.
Najee is not going to go to. I don't even think he's going to be the number one running back. I think the number one running back is going to be the kid from North Carolina.
Yeah.
All right. Washington needs an offensive lineman, linebackers, safety, and cornerbacks. So they're looking at all defense.
You? What was that?
That was me. That was someone knocking at my door.
Hey, Kira. Someone knocking at the door. Somebody ring the bell. Hey, Tracy G.
What's going on, Jeff?
What's going on, man? How are you?
Good.
Happy draft day.
Thank you.
My daughter brought me a soda and some chips, and I'm making a mess.
I came home, and Matt's got you on the TV.
Love it.
Nice. Washington's pick is in, everybody. Everybody say hello to Tracy Glenn. This is Kenzie Days' dad. He has his own channel, Tracy Glenn. Kenzie Days has her channel. She's featured on the front of my channel. And Matt apparently has the remote control. So there we go. Hey,
hi guys.
Heard you coming. How are you?
Pete, I'm going to see.
So how the Cowboys do, bud?
No,
I'm not sad.
No butt crap.
Parsons. We got Parsons, linebacker from Penn State. I'm happy. We traded back. So we traded the 10 for the 12 and a 3. So we got Parsons, a linebacker, and a third round pick in tomorrow's draft. So
Washington pick.
Sweet. Take it.
Washington pick is in, and the Giants traded back and got a crap load of picks.
They did.
For it. So they really did well for themselves. Maybe not this year, but definitely for next year.
What do you eat? That sounds good.
Me?
Yeah.
I got some chips. My daughter brought me up some chips and a soda.
Oh, isn't that a good daughter?
Yeah,
she's the best.
Running back from Clemson, Annie N is still out there too.
Oh, what do you want? You're already having beer. You're fine.
Kenzie, I'll take a hot pepperoni sandwich. Please drive it down.
Hot pepperoni sandwich. Nice.
It'll be here by Sunday when I come for my broadcast.
No, Uber Eats
I don't
now.
know if travel that well. I think the cheese will be nice and cold by the time I get it to you.
All I know is they looked incredible when you made them that day down there. I was looking at this. I was like, God, it looks like a mini pizza in your hand. It's incredible.
Yum.
Oh, dude.
They look
incredible.
They are delicious.
I love pepperoni, so I'm sure it is.
Well,
all right, let's show us the Washington pick. Come on.
It's definitely a heartburn.
Look at this. Washington selected a D lineman in 4 straight first rounds. The only thing they're worse at is naming their team.
Did they come up with a name yet?
Yeah, the football team, because we're too stupid to think on our own.
Linebacker out of Kentucky.
All right, Jamin Davis. This is somebody.
All right.
You pop on the tape, it jumps off the screen. He was a 1-year starter, been hurt earlier in his career. But you want to talk about somebody who's twitched up. I saw Darius Leonard when I popped
4.47. Holy crap.
Long. He's a little bit skinny, but this dude can cover. He is outstanding in space.
Nice. Great pick for them.
I got to say, not for nothing, I'm down with Washington just calling it the football team. You know what? It just says, hey, listen, you're not going to approve any name I'm going to pick. So this is the team you're getting.
Yeah.
I think I agree. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop making fun of them because, they're in my Cowboys division and I hate them. But
I like my thought last year. The first team they beat, they take their name.
Yeah,
I do. I remember when he said that.
Cricket reminds us that the NFL schedule comes out May 12th. Thank you, Cricket. Giants.
So, Jeff, when are you going back next?
To the parks? October. Yeah. I don't know the dates. Yeah, we're actually kind of a big family thing. I have 4 daughters. One of my daughters hasn't been to Walt Disney World ever. We've been to Disneyland many, many times, but she's never been to Walt Disney World. So we're taking her and we are going with them. And so we'll have one of our grandbabies there. My other daughter, who's got kids, is trying to make it work. And then my mom and her husband are going too. So it's going to be a whole big family thing. So I don't know the dates.
I love going with family.
Yeah, it's going to be the best. And I'll have at least 1, if not 3 of my grandkids seeing the castle for the first time. So this big
we're taking Matt. And Matt's going to see the castle for the first time.
Nice. It's the best, right?
Huh?
Dave of Brandy and Dave and of Disneynet, he asked a great question when he was doing his podcast. He would ask people if you could go back in time and, relive your favorite memory at Disney, what would it be? And everybody's answer is pretty much the first time I saw the castle, the first time you saw your kid saw the castle. So to have my grandkids see it with me there is going to be moving for me. And then I might just hang out.
If I had a chance to go back, I'd go back the first time we seen Epcot. And I know everybody hated the Mickey hand.
Let me jump in for a quick second here because there were some questions. Giants probably. I think they're going to go edge rusher here for the Giants. They need to get pressure on the quarterback. They didn't do that last year, so I think that's where they're going to go. We got 4 minutes on the pick. Go ahead. Sorry, guys. Dad builds.
No, that's fine, Pete. The draft comes first, buddy.
If you look like they're giving every team a hat, so they're prepared. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So
interesting.
Kenzie was driving. We were driving over to Epcot, or we were on a bus.
Driving it.
Huh?
I was driving.
Yeah, whatever. And she goes, wait a minute. Is that Mickey's hand? Just hearing her say it, I can hear it in the back of my mind. That was some of the precious stuff I remember.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That is
she was all like 3.5.
Now, usually, Tracy,
love it.
I have to ask this question before this draft pick comes up. usually when you go to the parks and, you go with your kids like you're talking about when Kenzie was younger, some of these people put the leashes on people like to do and attach them to their hand. Are you going to do that with Matt?
Absolutely.
Okay. First time.
I have a feeling I feel
I just realized what you said. You didn't understand what you said at first.
Captain Akron, Ryan, I responded to your direct message. You can check your direct message. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on, Giants. Let's go. It's the first round. It's not that hard. Select your edge rusher and let's go.
Is Barkley coming back this year?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. He's got a good point. The Giants could be trying to trade down again. They're taking a lot of time. Okay, the pick is in, Cricket says.
Cricket Fox, she's on top of it.
Cricket's, yeah.
For someone over in Australia, she's definitely on top of it.
It's pretty cool. The picks and the trades go into the NFL. They're verified quickly. Then the next team that's drafting is called and told what the pick is so they can go on the clock. I think it's going to be an edge rusher, Robbie. I really do. I think it's in my mind. Huh?
I think it's Farley.
All right, let's see. Cricket saw it yesterday. She's a day ahead of us.
That is true.
Could be an O-lineman, too. Could be an O-lineman.
Well, pick is in and Colts are on the clock, so won't be long here before we have to stop listening to Lock and Four and we can figure it out. All right, let's see what we got.
I think it's Farley as well.
Raleigh likes Farley as well. Jets have had a good draft. I got to give them credit. Here comes the G-Men. Let's see what they're going to do. Giants fans jumping around down there in the stands, hugging each other. One guy just leaned over and kissed another. I don't know why, but that happened. Okay.
In Texas, we take care of that pretty quick.
Well, I mean, everybody's welcome to do their things. I'm just not sure why they had to put it in the middle of the football draft, but okay, they felt empowered. Here comes the commissioner with the pick. Let's see what we got. For the G-Man.
I do like the visuals. Looks pretty cool. I'm over the dude or dudette sitting in the chair, though.
Tracy, how do you like that right there? Look on the screen.
That's good.
I love that, Pete.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney, wide receiver.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Blaine
That's a
called
surprise.
Blaine knowing what's going on. Brittany knows.
Wow. A Gator goes. 5'11", 193. Running back skills. He has inconsistent hands, according to their quick information from the NFL.
I mean, that's like the worst thing you can call a receiver, right?
Yeah.
Well, he looks pretty when he drops it, maybe? I don't know.
Well, that highlight right there was pretty special.
Or really bad tackling.
Hey, Brittany Morgan. What are you kidding me? Rob did not see that coming. Captain A-Cross says, wow.
I mean,
it's
a name that I feel like I know, but I don't know. I don't know.
I think some of the Jets people, the old Jets people, went over to work for the Giants.
As a Cowboys fan, I'm happy with this pick.
You know what today was? Where'd Tracy go?
Do love seeing the families going nuts, though. That always makes me happy.
What's going on?
Put something on your wall, people. But other than that,
there you go. Hey, Dave, what's up? Ventures by D back in house.
Hey, Bud D, what's going on?
Today was a good day. I went to the doctor and got my shrinker. The leg is starting to be shrunk. That was a good day.
What? The leg is what?
I went to my doctor today.
Uh-huh.
Got my shrinker for my right leg, so I'm starting to shrink the leg to get it ready for prosthesis.
Nice.
So here's what she said. She looks at me, Jeff, and she goes, "You remember this process, right?" I said, "Yeah." She goes, "I made a decision. You're wearing this 23 hours a day, 1 hour off for the next 2 weeks, and you're going down to get size for your leg in 2 weeks. I want you walking by the time you walk in here in July."
I love her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scared the hell out of me.
That's great.
Yeah, what's up?
Up?
I'm not sure who the Titans are. You know, if Farley is not
Titans,
taken
are they
by
after
Colts,
the Colts?
I think if Farley goes either to the Colts or to the Titans. That's my
Farley's going to go pretty quick here. I think that we're getting to the Farley edge guys spot here fairly quickly.
I agree. I do agree. I agree. My Ravens are not that far off. The stupid Steelers are ahead.
All right, I got my treat.
Nice.
Oh,
my chips aren't Mickey chips; they're
Did
just
you bring
chips.
that home? How'd you get it home?
Walmart
Or is that one from the store? Oh, okay.
It's going from the store.
It's gonna be like, how the heck did you get that home, dude? I hope you heard your ears burning when you guys sent me that picture of the three of you with ice creams.
Why?
Oh, that's my favorite. I love Mickey ice creams. You know, Nestle. You know that Nestle makes a special mix on both the chocolate and the vanilla mix, specifically for the ones in Disney. The ice cream. It's a special mix that you can't get anywhere else. And the only reason I know that is Nestle was one of my clients for a little while.
Very cool. Not to change the subject, but pretty much on the same subject.
Yes.
You hear about my Dodger dogs?
They're gone, right?
They're not Farmer John anymore.
Yeah. Big difference.
The Dodgers own the name Dodger Dogs, so they'll still be Dodger Dogs. And whoever they've already picked whoever it is, they haven't announced it, and they're working on the recipe. They're trying to get it to taste the same.
We'll see.
So
Dodger dogs are a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
So again, thank you for being here, everybody. These are my broadcasting partners tonight. In the middle is Jeff Dole Dad. His link is available in the description of the video. And I got to go, Tracy. I'm going to put your link in there with the rest of my partner channels because you're going to be coming on with us throughout the year, and that way everybody can find you as well. I'll do that with tomorrow, and that will be in there going on. So,
love it.
Yeah, that way people can find Tracy as well, and Tracy will get people to Kenzie, and I'll get people to Kenzie. Jeff, here's my mission.
What?
I want Kenzie Days up over and Tina Marie, two channels. I am hellbent. I want Tina Marie's place and Kenzie Days at 1,000 subscribers as fast as we can get them there. Not because
they both deserve it.
Yeah, well, not because we want.
Both are hardworking.
They're incredible. You go over there, you're gonna check them out, and do me a favor.
They're both likable.
Throw Tracy's link into the chat, guys, and Kenzie Days and Tina Marie.
I don't know about Tracy. I mean, he's having ice cream and he's not even sharing. But the other two, I'm down for.
And Tina Marie's link is in the body and description of my video as well. They're just great creators.
I've been sharing some of the stuff that I got down there. A couple shorts. Actually, today I posted I think I did an Instagram video for. I actually just did a straight up video for Little Mermaid, Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid. And that's a tough one for people to see on stream because it's so far down. Right. The reception is bad. And I think somebody commented on my Instagram that they like that I posted it because they don't see it a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
On stream.
That's cool.
All right, the Colts pick is in. Here comes the looks like the
I don't even have a prediction here. I don't even know. I mean, I did a mock. I don't know what I did with it. I don't remember. But I don't know who I thought was going here.
It's going to be a lineman, I think. Darrisaw is a great pick for them here. I was surprised he didn't go earlier. He dropped this far. They need a lineman bad. I think that's the pick that goes here.
Boy, look at their draft room. That's nuts.
So are we streaming fantasy draft?
Probably, yeah. We'll have 2 drafts because we're going to have 2 leagues, and I'll even though the one I'm not doing, I'll still stream it and let everybody come in and see it. And we're going to have both divisions play up, win their Super Bowl in week.
I do love that. That's a great
and
idea.
Play each other for the top. It's going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast. Pick is in. Let's give it to us. Look at this guy. Good gravy.
Just put me in the same league as Matt so I can kick his team's butt.
It will be random. I'm going to put all the names into a hat and draw them out.
Not fair to put him on a leash and kick his butt.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course. Isn't that what dads do, Jeff?
Yes. I fully support
You're
it.
supposed to instill fear somehow.
As a father of 4 daughters, not only do I support it, I expect it.
I got to say, he's a good kid. He supports Kenzie really well.
He better be a good kid, but he's still your daughter.
And I only got
love
one
my
daughter.
I have a question. Matt's watching the draft with you, right?
He's actually watching you.
Okay, well, you have explained to him about the nakedness rule down there in Disney, right?
Sure.
I mean, you've gone over with him. Donald Duck is technically not naked, and you don't yell it out just because you can see his feather. Please explain that to him.
Well, all I know is that Jeff said he wanted to relive his high school, college swimming, or his high school swimming. I don't understand what that meant.
Well, you gotta be worried.
This is our dream.
Here we go.
Oh,
hold on.
We're the 21st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye.
Oh,
defensive end,
great
Michigan.
pick. Told you, Kwity Paye. I've been talking about him all night. He's an edge rusher.
You have.
I like.
I feel like he's got the coolest rapper name so far in the draft. Just throwing that out there.
His mother they were in a really bad part of the world. Like they were getting attacks and all kind of stuff. And his mother
California
picked up and moved them to America.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. And what a great look. He's thanking his mom.
Oh, look at the family. I love these.
I love
the family celebrations after the picks. That
great,
always makes me happy.
Great pick.
Look at dude with 2 phones.
I know.
You got 2 phones going.
Now that's where I get frustrated as a Ravens fan.
I almost wore that shirt, by the way, that those 2 are wearing. I almost wore that tonight.
You would have wear that? I was really, really hoping he would fall to Baltimore. I really like this kid. The other one I like is the one from Penn State. The second, not the top guy who's already gone. The second one, can't think his name. I'm drawing a blank right now. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, watching the highlights here.
Oh, he's a beast.
Obviously, it's a highlight package, but he looks pretty freaking good.
Yeah, I love this kid.
What's this on ESPN, right?
What's that?
I'm watching NFL. Oh, no, yeah, it's on ESPN.
Yeah, I've got ESPN.
Yeah, I don't have cable anymore.
I've got both of them going.
I do YouTube TV, so it gives me everything, and it used to be cheaper. It's kind of not now, but
Blaine, I agree. I think this is where Farley goes. It's a good spot.
We got Tennessee now. Who's next?
Tennessee.
Tennessee fast food location.
Tennessee.
No, yeah, Matt's a good kid. Supports Kenzie in her channel, and supports.
I love the fact that he changed his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Did you see the change?
Yeah,
Jeff.
Yeah, I do. I like. And made me. All right, I'll like him then.
Oh, it's on ABC too?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, is it really?
Did you? Oh, by the way, Tracy, did you hear me give it to Tina?
No.
So,
I was at class. I got home like 5 minutes before I jumped on.
This was yesterday. So Tina, she was on one of my streams, and she was processing changing her trip to Disney back to November. And I said, "Oh, when you going?" And she puts in the chat, the dates, November 9th to whatever. And she goes, I said, "Oh, cool." I said, "Who are you going down to see?" And she puts in there, Jeff, Carlos, Mouse Talk. She lists like 5 people. And then she goes, and etc. So I waited like an hour.
Huh.
And I called her up. I said, How you doing? She goes, good. She goes, and I sat there and paused.
This is etc. Calling for Tina.
I said, I paused for a second. I said, and I sat there and she goes, oh no. She goes, if you're pausing, I'm worried. And I said, so now I'm etc. I see how it goes.
So you're November what?
4th to the 14th. 5th to the 14th, whatever, that Friday. Looking forward to it. Because you're going in October, right?
I said it on my stream that going with my family and going with other people, I love going with my family. I love spending time with my family. It's a different feeling when you meet people.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, you're going in June, Tracy. Then aren't you going? Are you going back later again?
We haven't figured out, but we do have annual passes. So
gotcha. And Jeff, I know you're going coming up in October, right?
Yeah, I should know that. It's in my phone, but
that's
our anniversary is October 7th, and we usually go that week. And I think we are, but I wouldn't swear to it. I don't know.
I didn't send you my schedule because I know we didn't match up. That's the only reason I didn't send it to you.
No, you did. I got it.
Did I? Okay, I didn't know.
Well, I know the year that Pete was sleeping, there was one football stream that Jeff was down over in Disney for. For some reason, he had blue hair that whole time.
He looked
me.
Good.
Oh yeah, you're talking about me. Yeah, well, that was Halloween. I was
Yeah. Oh, I was sleeping. All right, it's minute 30 on the clock for Tennessee.
Paula looked better. Tennessee. Paula and the girls were. So I've got a thing for Sarah Jessica Parker in what's the witch movie? Oh my gosh.
Hocus Pocus, bro.
Hocus Pocus. My brain went away. Anyway, so yeah.
Is it possible that Tennessee is trading right now? They're taking so long. Oh no, here comes the pick. Never mind. They're taking so long.
And Jeff, the store, the pin store and the collectibles over by Country Bear Jamboree.
Yes.
Right. So, and stop me if you got the draft thing coming in. When I was there, they had a Funko figurine, not a Funko Pop, but a Funko figurine. They had two of them. One was Woody and Buzz, and I seen that in downtown. There was another one of Hocus Pocus with all three characters.
Yes, I think I have three different ones. I don't have one with all three, but we love that movie, even though I can't.
Matt, yes, just to let you know, dye your hair bright orange or purple.
Orange?
Bright orange or purple. Orange if you want to be like the guy from what was that Heat Miser thing from Christmas.
Love that song.
Yeah, the Heat Miser. Yeah, whatever. Or
that's exactly how it goes. Keep going.
Like that. And then or purple. Ravens purple would be good too.
All Purple Rain. Oh, I can't sing because you guys suck.
I already got that. I already have that song.
Probably. That would be a song I sing.
You do know that Chris has just got the soundbite thing. He's great. I tell you what, I spent time with him. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Who's that? That was some dulcet tones. You know what? I'm a little turned on. Play it again.
Tracy. Did you hear Jeff's question?
What's up?
What's the most unusual place you've been pricked by a pin? See, I know who that sounds like. There's no way he said that.
Come on with the pick already.
You're a little impatient, sir.
Finally, here he comes.
And find out what we've got for the Tennessee Titans.
He's so worried about taking his time. Now he's got to bring this lady up there with him.
I mean, I don't want to.
Here we go, finally. Turn off the music. Let him talk.
Turn off the music. It's time to drive. 4 a.m. here. Where are you? Oh,
come on.
Good night, Rob.
Rob's out here. Good night, Rob. Thank you.
Roger had to get digits. Yes. Yes.
Come on, of all things.
Like. What are they singing to, or what are they dancing to?
Sweet Caroline.
I thought maybe they heard me singing Purple Rain.
No, they weren't dancing to you, Jeff. Trust me.
What was it? Sweet Caroline? Is that what you said? It's a good song. Little Neil Diamond. Never heard anybody.
The Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley, defensive back, Virginia Tech.
Mike, do me a favor.
I mean, that could be the steal of the round.
Mike, do me a favor. Don't put it into the chat until it's been announced over here. Okay? Thank you. That's the third quarterback going out. And Jeff swears he's the best one on here.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
6'1",
I think that we might look
197.
back on that pick going, wow, how did he last to 22?
Well, obviously because of the injury, no doubt about it. So
Yeah, totally.
now I got the over.
Not that I mean, I love the other two, Horn and whoever I'm forgetting, but third guy who sat out by my count that sat out all of 2020 and got drafted in the first round anyway. So
Okay, so my over under on that.
yeah, you said you did, so you're good still. I don't know who else.
Four.
I
I'm
don't
still
know who the next
good.
four.
If it doesn't go to 4, 4's a push.
Four's a push. Oh, you're in good shape then, because they're not going to have two more. Jeez. Maybe they will. I don't know.
I'd still love to hit.
Yeah.
The one that I really want to hit is the running back one. If that North Carolina running back goes first, I'll be set.
So where are you doing that? Because that's not a DraftKings thing, is it?
No, I'll tell you offline.
Got it. I already know the answer. If it's not DraftKings, I need to do that.
So just to let you know, Chris is in the chat.
Yeah.
He can't hear very good though, so it's all right.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
no,
not
Chris
great.
has
You're
got
not
Pete.
right.
Chris has got Pete. Don't be fooled.
Chris, do you plan on putting Pete in anything? Answer in the draft for Tracy.
He doesn't use it against him,
Will
but
Zach
he's
Wilson-
got Pete.
Will Zach Wilson take me to the promised land, or will he get? I think Wilson's a great pick, Neil. A great pick. I think both of the Jet picks today are fantastic. So does Jeff. Tracy. They took Wilson, and then they came back. Jeff, who was the other one they took?
But the answer, hold on. But the answer to the question is no. They won't go to the promised land because they're still the Jets.
It's going to
Still
take
there.
time. They took Tucker. That was the other one they took. The lineman out of
Who they did? Oh yeah, the lineman. Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean,
like Jeff just said, the Jets.
JETS means a loss. I follow Gary V like a lot of us do, and Gary V, I love him. But my favorite Gary V post is always the Sunday afternoon after the Jets lose post, because he's such a Jets fan and he's so rabid and he's always so pissed every week. It's great.
I can't.
I think one of the things in the future we'll be talking about is Wilson, Lawrence, even Lance, all of them, really, all of them. Let's be real. But the Jets had the pick. If Lawrence is the star and Wilson is not, that'll be something we'll be having a 30 for 30 in a couple of years on.
Oh, absolutely.
So they're still in the first round, or are they second?
No, tonight's only.
No, we got a good hour and a half still in the first round.
Yeah, tonight's only the first round. Tomorrow night's second and third round combined, and it's less time. You only get 5 minutes tomorrow. It's really a lot quicker tomorrow. But I mean, when you get down to this point, you should know where you're going.
This is a made for TV round, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
It's good time and enjoyable, and so.
So it looks like the Minnesota picks in.
Yeah. Hey, well,
and now we see
1,000 views tonight. That's a good night.
Nice.
So
Edge pick here,
let's
yeah,
see.
maybe Blaine. Yeah, we'll see. Gary is hilarious.
Let's do Jeff Steelers picks.
I didn't want to talk about it. I'm surprised.
Here's our dreams, Jeff.
I
Here's
know.
our dream. Jeff Steelers are up.
I'm surprised he's not in here giving me hell. So Vikings pick is in. Steelers are on the clock. I hope the Steelers do not take that running back. There's talk of that. We will see.
Well, listen, Neil, I feel for you.
Yeah. Jets have had a rough run. I'd like to see the Jets have a little success and that division to be competitive. That would be fun.
I've been a Jets fan my entire life. I'm not a kid anymore.
Neil's funny.
Sack exchange. You a little Mark Gastineau? Nice.
I hope Blaine's wrong.
You need hope or you need help?
Yeah, I work with a guy who's I work at my day job. There's a guy who's a big Jets fan, and we just pick on him relentlessly.
Jets fans are the loudest. Like I felt bad for Cubs fans before they won. I'm sorry, guys. I don't feel bad for Jets fans. I just don't. I don't know. I don't. They haven't been good my whole life. They just said it, right? Mark Sanchez took him to playoffs once, right? I think. Did Vinny? I think Vinny may have.
Last 5 picks are showing them on the thing. Phillips, Davis, Tony, Pay, and Farley. Let's see what's going to happen here with the Vikings. Get back up.
I mean, for my brain, my dollar, whatever, Caleb Farley is the pick there of those 5. Look at that.
I feel like I'm watching. I remember Pete before he took his nap, sitting there watching football in his recliner.
Yep.
Watching the game, talking. Watching the game, talking.
Can you wash this cup out?
Yep.
You remember that, Jeff?
I do. This Kennedy Buffalo's a ways away. Say again?
He didn't have the studio back then. He had the chair.
Well, I wasn't really a broadcaster back then, to be honest.
And the TV.
You'd pop in people's shows now and then.
21 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw.
Said it. Yep, I called it.
Virginia Tech.
A great pick for them.
I'll say it again. You draft a good stud on the O-line. You're most likely going to do just fine.
Great call. My daughter brought me home pizza.
That's good.
I'll have her put in the microwave until after the draft.
Is Daniel a Buffalo fan or is he a Giants or Jets fan?
Okay. I'll just move it over here.
Are you asking me? I don't know.
Oh, amen. Something cold to drink.
No, I was
Everybody
asking
needs
him.
another line. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll get you a straw.
No, this is Infinity. Daniel. He's a good kid. I was wondering if he was a Buffalo, Giants, or Jets fan. Or maybe he's smart living in New York and being a Cowboys fan.
Exactly. Pretty easy to be a Bills fan right now. Josh Allen looks pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Daniel says I'm from New York, so whichever New York team is good, I like.
Well, technically, the only New York team is Buffalo.
That's right.
That's true.
Jersey's got a couple teams that they don't. That's annoying.
Jersey has 2 teams. New York has 1.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Everybody is. That's crazy. They're screaming in Cleveland. I can hear them all. Pittsburgh's on the clock. That's Cleveland.
Oh.
It's a division rival. That's why. Steelers pick is in.
Already?
Am I going to be mad about this? Let's see.
All the terrible.
That was quick.
They were ready. They knew who they wanted.
Go Tampa.
It is.
Pete, I'm going to sound like you, man. What the heck? There's
They need
all
to
this
burn those
dead
towels.
time.
Burn them. Collect them all and burn them. Jacksonville's on the clock. I actually kind of, when I do that, I sound like that guy when we do our fantasy draft. You're on the clock.
I remember last year's fantasy draft. I had to work that night, and I got back, and Diz Dream Jeff was trying to get me to pick all kickers. Because I had it set to auto draft for most of it.
I think we've got the league filled up, which is good.
Both leagues are filled up?
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and work this weekend since I got some time this weekend, and put the leagues together and be ready to roll.
Flipper's in?
He's in.
Sweet. And you're still doing 2 games a week, right?
Yep. Yeah, 2 games a week. Well, they're happy with who they got because they're fist bumping in Pittsburgh. Here comes.
My TV screen has had the pick is in for like 6 minutes.
Well, it takes him a long time to walk to the stage.
Maybe he should just stay on the stage and they could text it to him.
Maybe.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee
Damn it!
Harris, running back, Alabama.
Well, I take it you were not happy with that, Pete.
Well, no, I'm not happy with it because it's a good pick for him. But I had a thing in my. I put down $50.
Oh yeah,
$50 to win $750 if Najee Harris was not the first running back picked. So
wow.
Yeah, it was. I mean, come on. All I needed was that kid from Carolina to be the first pick, and he didn't get it. So, oh well.
Blaine said he called it.
I had a feeling that's who was going to take him.
At 15.
Stealth Bomber, boo! I love it. Stealth, welcome in. That's awesome.
So is that the 6th Roll Tide first round pick? I think it is.
So
that's nuts. Like, what are we at 25 or something?
I know I'm sleeping, so
almost a quarter of the draft.
24. 6 out. So every goodness, every 4th pick somebody from Bama has been taken. Wow. XX Stealth in the house is going on. Welcome in.
If you're brand new, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button and hang out with me more often. I would love that. Thank you, Stealth. Appreciate it.
6 of the first 24.
It bleached their hair too
Love
much.
It. Stealth knows what's going on. I love it.
Their hair is gonna fall out. All that was fried. That curly shit.
yeah, Pete. Since you woke up, you've been killing it.
Yep.
Thank you. Very proud of what we've done.
Should be, man. 4K,
You should
baby.
be. You're killing it, brother. You're killing it.
I think we have a legitimate shot for 6,000 by the end of the year.
Yeah, like I said, you deserve it. You're on. I think you're on almost every day. And baseball, man, live streaming baseball, that's tough because there are a lot of baseball games.
Yeah, and it's so long. And
But see, I'm just sitting around anyway. I don't have that luxury. I mean, when I start going back to physical therapy, I'm not going to be going as much on baseball.
Listen, not for nothing. It killed a lot of time for me yesterday cleaning out the garage.
And we have fun with it. I think I keep everybody engaged.
you do a great job with it.
So
Pete is on fire, exactly.
Darrisaw, Minnesota was a pick, which I agree with. Darrisaw is a great pick. Harris, Najee's going to be a great pick for the Steelers, helping them run. That's where they were weak last year.
So I think what Chris has to do for me is send me a sound clip that just has that song. Is someone's on fire? On fire. So we can play that every time we can see Pete.
Girl is on
Thank
fire.
you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Neil. Chris, appreciate you.
That's
They're talking about what we were talking about. Tells you we're doing a good job.
And you know what? The play-by-play that you do for baseball, I didn't have to watch the game. I could just watch you. You did a great job on the play-by-play.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Blaine thinks we're gonna have another Bama first round pick. Yeah, it's been an amazing journey for me to watch you and your channel. Just inspiring, man.
You've pretty much called it along the way, too.
We're here for small business every day.
All right.
It's easy to see what's going to happen to somebody who's working as hard as you. You know, hard work and some skill goes a long way.
Thank you.
It's pretty cool.
That's cool. All right.
Now, the only thing I didn't like was last Friday he tried to convince Diz Our Dream Jeff to put pepperoni and color my eyebrows and give me a mustache.
Did you see that stream, Jeff?
No, I did not.
Tracy was down in Florida with Jeff. And Tracy was really tired and fell asleep. So I had enough. Jeff grabbed a permanent marker and on the stream live started writing on Tracy's face. And then went over to the refrigerator. I said, Jeff, get the ketchup or mustard and put it on his forehead. And Jeff comes out of there with like a whole salad. He had pepperoni and other salad dressing. And the great thing is, the thing that was even more funny is Tracy unknowingly turned the tables, and it was the funniest part of the whole bit. Tracy wakes up, turns around, and Jeff drops everything to the floor and walks away like nothing was going on. It was hysterical. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Oh my God.
Unfortunately, I did drop the F-bomb on their stream because I didn't know he was on your stream.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Now if Pete calls me, my first question is, are we live? Because, we probably are.
Oh, God.
I learned that the hard way.
Neil says it wasn't nice, but it was hysterical.
Listen, if I was on the other end, I'd be laughing.
Oh, God.
So if you fall asleep around people with a camera nowadays, it's not a good idea.
Jacksonville's picking. I think they're going to go linebacker here.
Is it Jacksonville?
Jacksonville's pick is in. Najee Harris was a C graded.
I mean, they just took Trevor Lawrence. Is there a lineman I can have, please? That would be where I would be looking if I'm.
No, I think they're going to go linebacker defense. Their quarterback didn't get hit that much last year. Problem was he couldn't hit anybody in a route. Challenge was
they might be closer to the playoffs than people think. Trevor's that good, and I like Urban Meyer.
Blake thinks it's going to be a safety. I'm thinking linebacker. We'll see. Cleveland's on the clock right now too.
Yeah, Jacksonville took me out of the suicide pool last year.
Oh yeah, they did. You know who's still out there that I would love to see the Ravens get? Two of them, but one big one. Asante Samuel, Florida State cornerback, is still out there. Ooh, that would be nice.
The other Asante Samuel.
Yes.
Well, and then you talked about edge guy Rousseau's still out there, yeah.
Oh, that's true. And the wide receiver from Mississippi State. I can't remember that kid's name, but he's still out there.
No, I've made it known how I feel about receivers. You gotta.
Well,
you should almost pick one every year because you might hit one. But
there's talk of the Ravens being able to trade for Julio Jones. I'll take him for a couple years.
Julio, Ridley, and now you got the tight end too. I leave those three alone. I pay for it. I leave Matt Ryan in there for a year or two, and I see what. Stop that.
Yeah, he wants 3 years on his contract, and they don't want to give it to him.
Give it to him. Figure it out. You put Ridley alone on one side. You got Julio on the tight end. How do they stop the seam? It's uncoverable. You're gonna have 7 DBs.
All right, is he coming finally?
Tell you what, I'd love for my Cowboys to have Pitts because then they would be uncoverable. We need a stud in the slot. I mean, and we have a stud in the slot, but
here comes.
We just need Dak back, and hopefully we got him. I do agree with you. This walking and watching him walk, I'm over it.
What's he doing? Is he sitting down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne, running back, Clemson.
Wow.
Look at that. Both Clemson offensive superstars.
Wow.
There wasn't a lot of buzz about him in the draft, but he sure looked good. I mean, I get it. He had Trevor, and they were an elite team. He looked pretty unstoppable. 4.44? Come on. 4.44 is pretty good. Not real tall. Shorter than me. That's crazy.
He is short.
I could see him being a good pro.
Yeah, Goodell. It takes forever. And seriously, he just sat down. Didn't he stand up at the podium for the last couple?
Yeah.
Was he getting tired?
That chair,
I'm getting tired of seeing him.
That chair is from his basement, Last year he did the whole thing. Last year in his basement,
Yeah.
everything. So they literally brought almost his whole basement and recreated it for the pre-show, and they brought that out there. And what they're doing is they're bringing a fan up for certain teams, letting the fans sit there in between picks, and then they give them a copy of the number 1 jersey shirt for him. So it's a nice gesture by the NFL.
I like them doing stuff for fans. I don't. It's taking a long time.
Now you got Lawrence, Etienne, Robinson, Marvin Jones, and Chark. That's pretty solid right there for Jaguars.
They're not far away. I could see them sneaking in the playoffs.
Blaine.
All right, so now Cleveland Browns.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we
Oh,
go.
these people behind him are going to go nuts.
Captain, don't call me Akron. Ohio. In the house.
Yep.
Ohio. Blaine's calling a pick.
Nobody take a cornerback here. I'll be happy.
From Bama? You think another Bama? Would it be 7? What's their record for most picks in the first round for college?
I don't know.
We got to be getting close. Pumpkinhead?
Browns pick is in. Ravens go on the clock.
There you go. Ravens time. Cleveland, it used to be Baltimore, and then Baltimore. I like it. Back-to-back Baltimore.
Yeah.
What's this guy sitting in an RV or something?
I don't know. He's sitting in his office by himself.
Yeah.
That's the Cleveland draft room. Look at Pumpkinhead. Nice. That's a great costume.
That's why I wondered why he said Pumpkinhead. All right, I see it now.
All right, Pia. After your Ravens pick goes through, I'm going to head out.
All right.
But I want to stick around to see who you get.
Yeah, I'm going to stay till the end, but I'm tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm tired. I've been up. We didn't sleep much last night with the rocking and rolling. So, but I want to get
Rocking and rolling.
Yeah, we took shelter twice last night because of tornado.
Really?
Stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just a little bit not far from us at all was devastated with hail. We did fine. But we saw the whole thing another time. But it was crazy. I'm tired.
That's tough. That's what like. Are you in the part of the state that gets snow every once in a while or no?
Well, this year we did Fort Worth. So
well,
I
no.
mean,
everybody does. Everybody down there did.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been here for a decade now, here being in North Texas, and probably 4 years. I think we've gotten snow. I don't know. I don't want to lie, but something like that. 5 maybe. So about half.
The only reason why I say that because I was like, Texas doesn't get snow, and then I remember the infamous Leon Lett.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Dolphins.
It's a big freaking state.
Commissioner finally.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Me or him?
Jeff.
Yeah, it's just a huge state. So yeah, I mean it's
look at Pumpkinhead.
North. It's very different from dropping stuff. But yeah, we about half the time. We one Christmas we got snow, and obviously this year we couldn't even have what did we have 3 days of no heat?
Oh God, Goodell's gonna talk again.
Maybe Goodell should just put the pumpkin on his head.
Across the country.
I want to sell those pumpkins. I'm guessing they're selling a lot of those tonight.
To bridge the divide. Maya Tomoto and her class at Shaw High School here in Cleveland have faced this challenge during remote learning.
Well, they're not going to boo her because she's a young girl and she's Cleveland. So Goodell won't get booed right here, for sure.
But teaching other students how to use them.
Blaine for the win. I totally agree.
I can get too into the
Although, let's be real, Blaine, he's already a politician.
Are you guys ready for the best in the land with the 26th pick for the 2021?
I like her way more than him.
For the Cleveland Browns, we have Gregory Newsome II.
Dang it. That's the fourth one.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. So you got to get through, what, 6 more?
Yep.
Yeah, I was just going to say, there's 2 first-rounders out of Northwestern. I would have lost that bet. Again, he's just a name. I don't know him. I mean, look at the 40 speed. Wow. I don't know much about him.
No, I'm watching the thing. I don't know a lot about this one either.
So, Jeff, you got someone running for governor down there in Texas, huh? He's going to be all right, all right, all right.
Who's running for governor?
Matthew McConaughey Longhorn.
Is he really?
McConaughey.
McConaughey Longhorn.
He'll win just on his celebrity status. It'll be just like Schwarzenegger.
You know, he's going to do great in the polls until he shares an opinion. And then half the state will be, 40% or 60% of the state will.
Lady D.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown.
Lady D with a touchdown fast pass. Pete, you're kind of
Super chat. Hey, thank you.
Thank you very much, Lady D. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I can imagine. I can imagine his first press conference. All right, man, the state is all right, all right, all right.
I love the guy. I do. But
oh, come on, man.
Is that Snoop?
Yeah.
Love Snoop.
All right, Chris has got to get the all right, all right, all right.
Yes,
That
I
would be
agree.
a good one to have. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having McConaughey for that.
I do love McConaughey.
Or clip one of his Buick commercials.
Yep. Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Pay attention when I'm talking to you, boy.
The Ravens are getting ready to pick.
All right. See what I did there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to call it.
Yes, please. It's your team. You must know.
Edge rusher.
Rousseau?
Guy from Michigan's gone. I think so. Rousseau or the kid from there's a kid from Georgia, and there's a kid that plays for Oregon that's pretty good. So I don't know. We've got two.
Again, I should probably have my best available, but I don't. But Rousseau pops in my head. Obviously, he's still available, and
I asked for immediate consideration of the Bud Light Summer Stimmy.
they do like to take defense in the first round. I mean, I don't know the data, but
I don't
just
know.
off the top of my head, it seems like they pick a lot of defense in round
I mean,
one.
we just picked up. I think our wide receiver core is.
Last year's pick was a receiver.
The one
wasn't
thing
it?
where we're weak is we didn't get pressure on the quarterback. So while we could use another wide receiver, we really need to get pressure on the quarterback.
Yeah.
That's my
I'll tell you, Blaine's been on it, though. If Blaine says receiver, I might lean just because Blaine said so.
Blaine's
been on it.
Your pick's in.
Pick is in.
I feel like just like I thought, since my 13, my Chargers, I haven't had clue one who's going to go.
Every city, including
Blaine thinks we're going to have a surprise here. Ray Lewis Jr., just in case there is one.
There actually is. He's a
I know.
running back, and he's in senior year of high school, and he's got a bunch of colleges going after him. He's pretty.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, is he a prospect?
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
He's got another son that's a really good defensive back too.
I tell you what, just don't be a linebacker, Ray Lewis Jr. I mean, you got no shot of living up to that name.
Yeah.
It's like Babe Ruth's kid, try hockey.
All right, pick is in. Saints are on the clock.
Not as many trades in round one as I thought we would have.
I thought we'd have a couple more, to be honest with you. Yeah, might be crazy tomorrow then.
Yeah. Everybody stays up late on the, on the who's still available line and see who's up there. Oh, I'm happy. My two teams, I'm happy. I'm very happy. We get a free third round pick. Got a stud linebacker. Got an O lineman in my Chargers. I'm happy.
Should be a good season.
Tired. Yeah, it'll be great.
Now if the boys can get back to the playoffs and back to the bowl.
If Dak keeps his leg pointed in the right directions, I feel like it's a pretty good shot. I'm not in love with anybody else in the NFC East. I do love our roster. Our defense was so bad last year, and we will have still won the East quite handily if Dak didn't break. So we'll see. Charles Clark in the house.
I mean, we can't have Stacy running around talking about those Phillies.
Is she in here?
No, but I just had to throw it out there because anytime there's a football stream.
Yeah.
YouTube needs to find a way to just mute any NFC East non-Cowboy fans. I'm going to write a letter.
That's a good point. I agree with you. It is a good value. Pick is in. Let's see what we got.
Love the tweet from Clemson. That's cool. Yeah, everybody at Clemson's a Jaguar fan now. That's cool.
All right, let's go.
It's 11:33.
By the way, that was 11:33.
Is your pick the edge guy? The edge kid?
I think so. I think it's going to be the kid out of Georgia.
I think it makes sense.
I just looked at a
not the one I'm thinking.
Yeah,
okay.
We'll see. Here we go.
Nola knows how to party. I approve. Not the dude. What's he wearing? Get Jammy's guy off the stage.
Baltimore Ravens select Rashad Bateman.
Bateman?
Yes.
Charles Clark pops in and knows what's going on. It's almost Bates. Charles popped that in there about 3 minutes ago.
Didn't Riley call that too?
Nice, Charles. Maybe.
Riley did. He said wide receiver, question mark.
Minnesota.
He's pretty impressive.
All right, Pete, I'm bailing. I'm pretty beat.
See you, buddy.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Thanks for letting me in.
You got it. Bye.
Brother.
See you soon. So, I mean, I vaguely have heard this kid's name. I mean, it's just one of those guys that I know I've seen on the list, but
he's got a lot of good press.
It's definitely a year for me that I didn't, I mean, like all of us, right? We didn't see as many. I mean, there weren't as many games to see. But there you go. He opted out. Okay, well, of 5. I mean, I know it's a highlight reel, but he looked pretty good right there. I know I said it all night, but I love these shots.
If you look at it, Buffalo needs an edge rusher, but they might not go that way. We still got a chance for the edge rusher at the next pick. So
you're at
round
3 more? Yeah. 4 more? Am I wrong? Did you got? Well, there it is. I was going to say, who'd you got? Oh. Was Brown the pick last year? Why? Who was your first round pick last year?
Yeah.
Brown was? Okay.
Hollywood Brown.
So that's 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row with the receiver.
Yep. Well, he still got one more pick, so that's
and Lamar. You got to give Lamar skill, and they you don't have to, but that's if you want to. That's your best road to the Super Bowl. Lamar having some skilled players to play with. So.
Our block is just like yours, full of the people who shape.
All right, New Orleans on the clock, then Green Bay. Green Bay may take a quarterback. I don't know.
You pissed him off picking Jordan Love last year. Now he's crying and moaning on the day of the draft. Yeah, that would be funny. Pick a quarterback here.
That's how we all move forward.
That would be greatness.
Not having a ride to get the vaccine can't be the reason you don't get it.
So what are the odds that Rodgers says, screw you, and takes the Jeopardy job.
Explain the Jeopardy job again to me.
Jeopardy, Alex Trebek is gone. They've been given other celebrities the hosting gig, and Rogers said it was his absolute dream. I didn't watch one of them, but everybody gave him huge marks, said he was a natural. He can go be Alex Trebek and say, screw you, NFL.
Huh. That would be interesting.
He's got a little gorgeous little wife now and a huge amount in the bank, and he can still walk straight, and he can be in the media. I mean, Alex Trebek had a 50-year freaking career. A-Rod ain't going to play football for 50 years.
Yeah, I'll get something when I go in the bedroom.
And if he retired, the Gronk retire, Green Bay definitely will trade him away if he stayed unretired officially. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm not saying it wouldn't be impossible.
Interesting. All right, the pick is in for the Saints.
Denver's got 100 quarterbacks now. I have a dream. But, I mean, anybody would want A-Rod. Come on. I don't even like him, and he's great.
Well, there was a report of him going to San Francisco, too, but that's not happening now.
No. I mean, it's hard to even know who would need a quarterback now. I'd have to go look at, after the draft to see what shakes out. But, I mean, it's A-Rod. There's people who would want him.
Always find me at Royal Farms. Everything I need is right here. Like my morning coffee.
I mean, who pops into my head instantly is New Orleans. Not just because they're picking, but, Drew Brees.
Where that he's got a chance to win a Super Bowl sometime soon.
New Orleans. What does New Orleans need? A quarterback. Brittany says she thinks Rodgers go to Denver. I think Rodgers is going to stay in Green Bay. I think he'll shut up and he'll play, but you never know.
Depends on how much money they offer him for that Trebek thing, if they offer it to him.
It could be an Andrew Luck thing, and he goes getting paid and doesn't get tackled. I mean,
Wednesday, May 12th, schedule release show. What time is that?
Washington. That's a good call. I have a dream. I could see him being on the Not Redskins.
We're back here in Cleveland, Ohio. It is
all right.
I wonder who. Is there a quarterback to draft here? Is there somebody I'm not thinking of? I don't think there is.
No.
They like Taysom. I like Taysom.
They have a hole at cornerback opposite of Marshawn Lattimore. So when you look at the stack, for me, you've got Asante Samuel from Florida State that's still out there. You've got the two Georgia corners, Stokes and Campbell, that are out there as well. And I would like to add, BFT Commenter has tremendous range. He's gone from Michael Jackson. He can run the whole gambit here. He looks just like him. I'm not kidding.
I need to go to New Orleans more often.
They're all dancing and having a party there.
They never had a bad day out there. They were dancing through Katrina. Maybe not afterwards, but.
Let's tone it down, everybody. Here we go. Let's bring it down. And here comes the pick of the.
Here comes the commissioner.
Yeah, that's true. Discipline. I mean, they like Cousins, I think, still, but. Well, that's true. They have Winston. I think they like Taysom better, but Winston's not bad.
He's like Carson, coming back from break. Here we go. That's it. All right. Look at that milk in there.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. I figured here at the last couple of picks of the first round, you might get a couple of edge guys, so that makes sense for their value, in my opinion.
The New Orleans Saints select.
I'm sorry, dude with an umbrella is not a good look.
Defensive end, Houston.
There you go.
Defensive end.
Wow, this is somebody that got a lot of push through the end of the process here. Was phenomenal at the Senior Bowl. Somebody that got
Again, it just makes sense to get edge guys here.
He lost a little weight, and you saw the speed to power. There were several teams hoping he was.
Did Rousseau get picked, or is he just higher on my list than everybody else's?
I'm not. It must be.
Also, how some teams have a type. To me, Marcus Davenport, body type wise, is exactly the same as you see in Peyton Turner.
Woof.
Packers already have their pick in as well.
Nice. See, there you go.
I
like
guarantee you, The pick here is Rondale Moore, wide receiver Purdue for Packers. Watch. I'm calling it.
Why are you so positive?
They're going to want to put more talent around him to try to make him happy. Watch.
I mean, he's got probably the best receiver in the league.
Not just for months, but really since
What's
the
that?
Packers selected Jordan Love in the first.
He's got likely the best receiver in the league already.
At odds over contract negotiations on a big-time extension. They made a big offer to him. He has not yet taken it. Clearly, his frustration is mounting.
Hey, aliens.
I have a dream. I'm hoping he falls to Ravens.
Ojulari?
Yep.
He's a rush guy, yeah?
Yep.
That's good, yeah.
Georgia, someone they really like.
Just watching the highlight in the snow would be the reason I'd want to leave Green Bay. That looks miserable.
Is in, and Buffalo is on the clock. Yeah, Brittany says Rousseau has not been picked yet. I didn't think he was.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he should be coming off the board here pretty quick.
And the people around him, you got Devontae Adams, Big Bobby Tonyan has been terrific. You know, Mercedes Lewis is the only first-round pick he's thrown a touchdown.
All right, let's go. What do we got here?
What if they choose another
Ravens got a C pick with that one. I know they needed help at receiver, but there are better options down the line. Pete Prisco. Wow.
It obviously is the fact that Rodgers wants to choose how his career and when it ends. That's what every quarterback that's at the end of his stellar career wants. He just wins the MVP award. I assume that's what this contract is about. It's more news when a quarterback says, I will not restructure my contract when the quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's true. 8 minutes left on the clock for Green Bay, everybody.
As much as I don't like A-Rod, he's not an idiot. So I actually think I agree with whoever that was talking right there.
That was rich.
Yeah, Eisen, right? It was Eisen? I think it was Eisen.
A-Rod's definitely not in the draft room with him.
Yeah.
Who's coming off potentially his best season ever as the league.
They do the comeback here. Green Bay has made a trade,
and you gotta find a way to make it work.
And they were given 19 picks over the next 2 years.
Ricky Williams draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cricket, definitely. He said that out loud, I think, the week after the draft last year.
It seems weird to say that because he's an MVP. Obviously, the offense has plenty of good pieces there. But sometimes it's like olive branch.
Dave knows.
And I think we've reached that point. If you're the Green Bay Packers, whatever you got to do to repair this thing, and that could start with this pick right here. Joel, Kurt, what do you think?
I mean, if I'm really worried about A-Rod's attitude, I'd take a receiver or a lineman here. But
if you're really pissed off at Rodgers, you take a defensive player.
There's really no choice here.
yeah, I
Figure out a way to keep this guy. They can't let him go, can they?
I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think there's any chance he's going anywhere. I think there's more of a chance that he retires than they trade him. So,
One of the best offenses in the entire National Football.
and I don't think he's going to retire.
Yeah. They're really milking out this time here.
And so for me, I would go defense.
Let's
I
go.
feel like they've been doing this most of the night.
Aren't you a former quarterback? Yes. Hey, don't listen to him. You can always use help on the offensive side, Rich, especially if you're a quarterback. Give him another playmaker.
But I'm sure Aaron wouldn't mind having the ball either put in the end zone by the defense or handed back to him on the plus
It's going to be interesting.
because of the takeaway. So
Is that
San
Mike?
Francisco is not going to trade for Rodgers. They just picked up.
I think that was I think that was a reporter's
All right, here we
wishes.
go.
He's from the area, and they just picked up their quarterback in the future.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes, defensive back, Georgia.
Well, that kills me.
Yeah, it hurts your deal. Samuel could go still too. Not that it matters anymore.
This guy ran a 4.29. He's got time makeup speed, a little bit of hip tightness, plays with that side shuffle.
Interesting.
But he can find and play the football for a bigger corner.
This is why I was thinking the Cowboys might take Parsons, who they ended up taking, because there's so many DBs that I think most teams had a second round grade on. It looks like a bunch of them are going here at the end of the first.
Which is
I
surprising.
mean, you don't usually have 32 first round graded players, and so
That's true. That's very
Yeah.
true.
Get your hands on him, be physical. Got to flip your hips here.
And I don't have the list in front of me, but as a Cowboy fan who hopes we get a DB, I hope they don't all go earlier. I mean, there's still Asante Samuel's the name that's still out there. I'm sure there's some more. The safety from TCU is still available. I'm not thinking of his name, but the TCU safety's a stud.
Yeah, I don't think he could go.
Yeah.
It probably was the best thing from a team standpoint in their roster.
I mean, again, I say it every time they show these highlights, and I know they're highlights, but man, look at that 4.29. Ooh. 4.29.
Players that were on the draft board when they took Jordan Love was another aspect of the pick that needed a head scratcher. Certainly when the
Look at that.
Mostert hitting his head on the Santa Clara goalpost.
Horn, Sertan, Harley, Newsome, Stokes.
You looking for the tops left?
Looking at the corners who've been taken in the first round.
Okay.
This was Kevin King this year in the game against Tampa.
And it's 5 of them, right?
Yep. And Samuel could still go too. Could go to you guys. You need a DB?
Not really, no. We need more edge rusher, safety.
You guys could get the kid.
Pretty good.
So we got the Bills, the Ravens, the Bucks. That's it, right? Bills are loaded. Bills are going to go best player available, I bet.
Oh,
I keep saying Rousseau.
They're going to go defense.
I bet. I'll say Rousseau. I feel like he should have been drafted already. Wow. I like what Buffalo's doing. I love Allen.
Well, when you look at their team, Rich, this is second scoring offense in the NFL. They're dynamic on that side of the ball. Defensively,
Blaine thinks Samuel goes there.
So can you do something to juice up this pass rush a little bit? The good news is you're going to be playing with a lead. You're going to have a lot of opportunities to rush the quarterback. When I look at the edge rushers, I've got Rousseau from Miami. I've got Ojulari from Georgia. You've got Jason Owe, the freaky tester from Penn State, all sitting out there. How about this while we're sitting here?
I'm going to go with Rousseau. I don't disagree with you, Blaine, but I think Rousseau goes here.
Let's see what happens.
If I just keep saying Rousseau every time it's their time to pick, I'll get it right eventually, right?
Eventually, right. You just sit here all night and just keep saying
This is the team in the AFC East for this year and potentially for a long time to come. I look at that Division 2 and I look at the head coaches in that division, defensive guys, physical mentality, tough. You saw Joe Douglas go offensive line. I think he realizes they
Come on, give me the pick.
the Buffalo Bills.
150 on the clock.
On the rest of the division. It used to be the Patriots. How do we beat the Patriots? You got to build your team to beat the Patriots. Right now, I think teams are focused on the Bills in that division. You also mentioned the quarterback position, I think.
Bill's pick is in.
Opposite Tre'Davious White. Who's the guy? Right now it's Levi Wallace. They had a bunch of injuries last year. Even Dane Jackson played a lot last year. Who was a late round pick out of Pitt. What about the concept of running back? Just throwing it out there. That there was such an unbalanced attack for that team last year. I know Josh.
Yeah.
Jonathan Chong, JC, what's up?
Hey, Jonathan. 3 more in the first round available. What's going on, Jonathan? Yeah, I did see they just signed Brown. Re-signed, I should say.
Yeah, 1 year.
I don't know why he wouldn't stay there. I mean, Brady and him clearly have a great relationship. You know, it's not like a lot of other coaches are going to give him a shot. This makes sense to stay.
To watch. You dropped Javonte Williams in there.
If I was wrong about Brady, I really thought he was fairly average the year before last.
Yeah.
But he turned it on. What game? Week 6 or whatever?
Yeah.
Went off after that. All right, Buffalo, let me know.
Where's the commissioner? Get him out.
He's sitting in his not basement. Another super chat.
He's coming.
Thank you. Super chats help the creator. I appreciate you helping out my boy Pete.
Thank you very much, Jess. I appreciate you.
Jess is awesome.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that super chat.
We needed Jesse's girl.
One of those moods again, she says. Did I not hit the right button? I guess I didn't.
With the 30th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Gregory Rousseau.
Told you. I just kept saying him every time. Eventually he had to get taken.
Yep, there you go.
Kid's got a big old happy smile. Gotta love that. Yeah, that sucks if you're there and you only got, what, 2 or 3 more picks left. You come on, pick me, or I sat there all night for nothing. Glad he got picked for that alone.
There it is. It's true.
He's a big boy.
For this kid.
Yep.
Opted out this year. His mom was a nurse and dealt with
Talented, fully, insanely athletic.
I have a dream. Of course he called it. He's been saying the kid for the last 7 picks.
Yeah. Just it's like I kept saying Trevor Lawrence too. I just happened to go the first one.
I put him as my number 2 guy. You're looking at somebody who's a high school safety and wide receiver.
He's fully can do anything on the field. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
He didn't even really know what he's doing. So to me,
And he hasn't played in a year, so he's healthy.
Yeah, that's true.
And he is nowhere near what he can be once he continues to develop. And what a place for him to go to.
Yeah, Raleigh, that wouldn't that suck. Another super chat.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown. Oh, my.
Space Mountain Dave says, me too, Lady D. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. So your Ravens are up. What's your prediction? You could go. There's a couple more edge kids right now. There's 2 or 3.
I still think it's the edge rusher out of Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say that it's one of those 2 or 3 guys that should be going right around now that are edge rushers. That makes a lot of sense. I'll throw out the safety too. I don't know why you wouldn't consider the TCU safety here. He's a stud. I can't think of his name, but the TCU safety.
That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind him. That would be good. We need a safety.
If he gets all the way down to my Cowboys, I would love to see him there. Wow, or my Chargers. But yeah, Blaine, this is definitely the place that I thought a couple edge guys would go off. Well, and Rousseau just did, so.
This kid has that despite not a lot of experience. You can reduce him inside and you clear the
I love the pick for the Bills too, because I think they have the roster that can, edge guys usually take a year. Often the first round, rushing edge guys don't do much, but then they blossom, and I think that could be a Rousseau situation.
A lot of versatility that way.
Yeah. Morig, that's him, Trevor Morig.
Well, look at that. They're showing highlights of him as a receiver in high school. That's amazing.
There's Greg Rousseau. High pointed.
That's freaking awesome.
Things that you see, right? You go out, you see these guys play a lot of different styles.
Oh, he just took it away. Love that. Mo Ring. Yeah. Thank you, Blaine. Mo Rig, whatever. Yeah. The Bills kid's going to be good.
And was high-fiving people or low-fiving people without really bending over. He's not really bending over. He's just reaching down. This guy is a quarterback's nightmare because you think you're protected. You feel the pocket.
Yeah, I wish this guy went to one of the teams I like, and I do. I like the Bills. I'll root for them as long as I got Josh Allen. He's fun to watch.
All right, when the opt-outs weren't
So you're saying the Georgia kid, yeah?
But still, and what a lot of scouts are saying, 15.5 sacks the last time I saw him on tape. I can't unsee that. Let's see what we can do with it.
Aliens likes the hat.
Like Andrew Reid at the punt, pass, and kick. That's a great play. Unless Joseph before.
Oh man, I'm sleepy.
2 more picks, and we get to call it a night.
This has been fun though. Sorry I was late, but I've had a good time. So you're doing tomorrow? Yeah. What time is it start?
7 o'clock, I believe.
So I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what's gonna. I don't know if it's like off show stuff, but I might be working late tomorrow. I also might not. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be around, but I'll let you know.
To be the left tackle he said he can be and wants to be. So we'll see who the Ravens collect using the Chiefs pick that they acquired in that trade in a moment. Let's send things to the stage for Melissa Stark.
Well, Rich Eisen, it was a long season opting out.
I'm gonna say it. Melissa Stark's still looking freaking amazing. Holy cow!
We saw the celebration.
I know, Jesse. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired.
Member of the Buffalo Bills.
I mean, I'm super excited. You know, Bills Mafia. I can't wait to get over there. I just can't wait.
We saw you already.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm ready to go over there and compete and just give my.
Love it.
I'm so thankful, and I couldn't be any more grateful, man. God is good.
You're a Florida boy.
Amen.
Born and raised, went to Miami. How are you going to deal with that Buffalo cold?
I'm going to be just fine. I promise.
That smile. All right, Rich.
Then, of course,
Dude's gonna be a star. Look at that kid. Put him on a commercial.
at Miami. Here's the moment.
Love him.
He's finally, after a long wait in the
He should be on my Cowboys or my Chargers.
Congratulations to him and his family sticking together.
And Melissa Stark for the freaking win. Holy cow.
The one that does it for me is the one that does all the numbers on the NFL channel. I can't think of her name.
All the numbers? I don't know who you mean.
She's the numerical statistician for them. Oh, God, I can't think of her name.
I don't know.
Anybody that watches the NFL channel, the young lady that comes on there, handles all the data and stats. I can't think of her name. I'm drawing a complete blank.
My favorite, if we're going there, is Kelly Nash. She does hockey, she does MLB, and she just got she's going to be married to Dallas Keuchel of the Chicago White Sox.
Oh, cool.
On a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 3,000. She's actually the reason that the glaciers are melting.
Nice. I'll have to look her up.
Kelly Nash. Big pick. Your boy's second first round choice. Huh?
What movie is this they're showing?
Hey, RJ.
Jupiter's Legacy. I have no idea what that. Oh, it's on Netflix.
Yes,
Cynthia Freeland. That's it, Riley. Cynthia Freeland.
Cynthia Freeland.
Yep. RJ.
Let's see, Google.
Thank you, RJ.
Look at this. He's going to throw. Touchdown.
RJ Salsa, thank you very much.
Thank you, RJ. You guys rock. I love all the support tonight from everybody. Cynthia Freeland, I pop that in, and it's American Philosopher.
No, Cynthia, Freelund.
Oh, I put LAND. Oh, yeah. I know who that is. I didn't know her name, but
yeah. She's
That'll
smart.
work.
She's smart. She's beautiful. She loves football. I mean, it's perfect.
Sounds perfect.
How is she not have somebody? I know she doesn't.
Because she got 8,000 somebody's knocking on the door. She can wait.
Yeah. And she's got that look of when she wears glasses, she's even hotter.
Glasses work. I'm not going to lie.
Ravens pick is in. Go with the edge rusher from Georgia, maybe.
That's your pick and your hope? Or
I don't know if that's the way they're going to go. It's either that or the safety. If they go one of those two, I'll be happy. Get some defense.
Yeah. I mean, there's still some talent, man. I mean, it's only the end of the first round. Obviously, there's some talent, but there's still some corners. There's still some edge guys. Obviously, he'd be the first safety if he went. I think. Pretty sure.
No baseball tomorrow. I could sleep in. No afternoon baseball.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't sleep in. Tomorrow might be a long one, but it also might not be. I don't know. Today was a weird work day, so we'll have to see. I won't bore everybody with it, but we'll see.
All right, let's see what we're going with here.
Okay, Jesse, I'll check it out here. Let me see this pick.
The Baltimore Ravens select Jason Oweh, linebacker, Penn State.
Edge. Not the one you thought, but the position you thought.
That's a good one.
Jason Oweh.
He can play.
Penn State had some. Oh, look at that 4.37. Holy cow! Love the fam cams. They're having a party. Is that him right there in the white, I'm assuming?
Dancing.
You see a very
I love him.
helped a lot of guys out with his penetration.
Captain Akron.
Didn't get the finishes that he
Akron.
wanted.
Akron.
He ran into 4 threes at his pro day. A 6'4",
4-3.
pounds. So that will get you the label as a freak.
That's nuts.
At Penn State, I don't know what they're doing at Penn State. Those guys all test like this it's unbelievable what they do with these guys. But you want
Wow.
coming off the edge.
Speed rush.
You go back and see a lot of really good things from the 2019 tape. You saw a lot of pressures this year. He can win right away. You see his ability to soften the edge. He's not real polished at this point in time.
Oh, destroying the Iowa left tackle. Sheesh.
And make things happen. You see these flashes, the flashes of the power, the speed, the power he's going to be able to generate off the edge.
Jeez, he looks like a freaking specimen.
So much in his body. And I go,
Holy cow.
look at this dude run. Jeez.
Holy cow. He won the genetics lottery. My goodness. Beast.
Nice.
He passes the eye test. My goodness. Yeah, I have a dream. Right? That would work.
Where's Captain
Tampa.
Akron? Hey, we just picked somebody.
Maybe that'll learn you to keep your big mouth shut.
Captain Akron, we just drafted somebody.
You know, the main reason I want to get my butt over doing the eCam is the freaking that to be able to have my own silly noises, and it's fully your fault.
I gotta mess with Ryan because James Ryan's not in here, but the other Ryan is. So
the other Ryan,
me too. So
yeah, could be. That's a good call, Doug. Tampa going with Samuel. That's a good call. Well, and it works too, right?
We're the 32nd pick in the
Here we go.
NFL draft. The Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Joe.
Another edge kid. Look at the run on the edge. I called the end of the first round with that.
Linebacker. This kid's a stud. He's just as good.
They look happy.
Well, they should. Tryon's a stud. He's had a great year, and he's going to be.
I don't think I know him much about. I mean, again, a name that I know from the draft list, but
yeah, he's pretty solid. So, well, look, everybody, we say thank you. We appreciate you being here tonight. It's late. We'll be back again tomorrow night, doing it again, talking all the draft and the second round pick. I appreciate everybody who jumped in tonight and helped us and was a part of it. Please come back again. Hit that subscribe button if you hadn't. On that note, Jeff and I are going to say it's the fourth quarter. The 2-minute warning just ran, and we're heading to the locker room. Good night, everybody.